Knickerbocker, New Yorkers, particularly descendants of its original Dutch settlers. Never wearing knickerbockers. Knickers, not wearing any knickers, without underwear. Necklessness, the fact of being without knickers. Nedder, knickerbockers. Neggies, mevers. Nick, present participle and gerund of nick. Nicking off, present participle and gerund of nick off. Knick-knack, alternative spelling of knick-knack. Knick-knackatories, plural of knick-knackatory. Knick-knackatory, a collection of knick-knacks. Knick-knacker, various trinkets or novelties, bric-a-brac. Knick-knacks, plural of knick-knack. Necktie, alternative form of knick-knacky. Neckpoint, part of a river or channel where there is a sharp change in slope, such as a waterfall or lake. Neckpoints, plural of nickpoint. Net, the New York Knicks of the National Basketball Association, formerly the New York Knickerbockers of the Basketball Association of America. Nicks off, third person singular simple present indicative of nick off. Nicky knocky 9 doors, alternative form of nicky nicky 9 doors. Nicktown, a section in a river where the channel becomes unusually steep. Midam, of or from Knidos. Knidos, an ancient settlement in southwestern Asia Minor, the location of the ancient Greek city Caria. Naoff, a schema for the depiction of rapid movement found particularly in archaic Greek and Etruscan art in which one knee is depicted as being bent to the point of nearly touching the ground. Nero, a surname from German. Nerems, plural of Nerem. Nero, a city in Calhoun County, Iowa, United States. Nerems, plural of Nerem. Knives, a surname. Knife, a utensil or a tool designed for cutting, consisting of a flat piece of hard material, usually steel or other metal. The blade, usually sharpened on one edge, attached to a handle. The blade may be pointed for piercing. Knife block, a block of wood or other material having slits in which kitchen knives may be stored safely. Knife blocks, plural of knife block. Knife control, legal restriction on the carrying and use of knives. Knife crime, criminal activity involving knives, especially when gang-related. Knife crimes, plural of knife crime. Knife ear, alternative spelling of knife ear. Knife ears, plural of knife ear. Knife edge, alternative form of knife edge. Knife edges, plural of knife edge. Knife fight, a fight between combatants armed with knives. Knife fights, plural of knife. Knife fish, alternative form of knife fish. Knife game, a game wherein a player places his hand on a surface and tries to quickly stab the spaces between the fingers using a knife. Knife money, large knife-shaped money made from cast bronze, used in China between 600 and 200 BC during the Zhou dynasty. Knife pleat, a type of sharply pressed pleating, especially in a skirt or kilt in which all of the folds are turned in one direction, with each pleat being 3 layers of fabric thick. Knife pleats, plural of knife pleat. Knife rest, a piece of kitchenware for temporarily resting a knife on while it's not in use and without touching the table. Knife rests, plural of knife rests. Knife roll, A set of knives in a leather or similar holster that rolls out flat for use. Knife rolls, plural of knife roll. Knife switch, a switch used to control the flow of electricity in a circuit consisting of a hinge which allows a metal lever or knife to be lifted from or inserted into a slot or jaw to break or make electrical contact. Knife switches, plural of knife switch. Knife thrower, a performer who entertains by demonstrating skill in throwing knives. Knife throwers, plural of knife thrower. Knife twister, one who twists the knife, i.e. one who is cruel or who exacerbates a situation. Knife twisters, plural of knife twister. Knife off, to trim the edges on a boot or shoe of bits of leather, etc. that may be attached to the sides. Knife a lidded vase-like container in which knives were stored in the context of dining. Knife urns, plural of knife urn. Knife wand, a kind of metal detector used to determine whether a person is carrying a knife. Knife wands, plural of knife wand. Knife's edge, alternative form of knife edge. Knife's edges, plural of knife's edge. Knife and fork, a trencherman, a person who eats heartily. Knife boy, a boy employed to clean knives. Knife boys, plural of knife boy. Knife colored, having the color of a knife's metal blade, especially having the glint that reflects off the blade. Knife fair, an elf. Knife edge, a piece of steel sharpened to an acute edge or angle and resting on a smooth surface, serving as the axis of motion of a pendulum, scale beam, or other piece required to oscillate with the least possible friction. Knife edge effect, a truncation of a portion of the incident radiation that strikes a sharp, well-defined obstacle. Knife edge effects, plural of knife edge effect. Knife edges, plural of knife edge. Knife rests, alternative form of knife rest. Knife rests, plural of knife rests. Knife twister, alternative spelling of knife twister. Knife twisters, plural of knife twister. Knife blade, a kind of pitting used in thin cracks. Knife blades, plural of knife blade. Knife board, a board on which knives are cleaned or polished. Knife boards, plural of knife board. Knife craft, the skill or art of using a knife. Knife crime, alternative form of knife crime. Knife grimed, simple past and past participle of knife crime. Knife crimes, plural of knife crime. Knife criming, present participle and gerund of knife crime. Knifed, having been cut or stabbed with a knife. Knifed off, simple past and past participle of knife up. Knifefish, any of numerous fish with knife-shaped bodies from several different families. Knifefishes, plural of knifefish. Knifeful, the amount that can be carried on a knife. Knifefuls, plural of knifeful. Knife grinder, one whose trade is the sharpening of knives on a grindstone. Knife grinders, plural of knife grinder. Knife hand, a strike using the part of the hand opposite the thumb from the little finger to the wrist, a karate chop. Knife hands, plural of knife hand. Knife shaw, any of the family Aplidmavi of or marine fish. Knife shaws, plural of knife jaw. Knifeless, without a knife or knives. Knifelessness, absence of knives. Knight-like, resemble resembling a knife or its effects. Knife maker, someone who makes knives. Knife makers, plural of knife maker. Knife making, the manufacture of knives. Kniveman, a man who uses a knife as a weapon. Knifeman, plural of knifemen. Knife ply, the act of fighting or cutting with a knife. Knife point, the pointed end of a knife. Knife points, plural of knife point. Knife proof, resistant to knives. Knifer, someone who sells knives. Knifers, plural of knifer. Knifery, the act or practice of using knives. Knives, third person singular simple present indicative of knife. Knife up, third person singular simple present indicative of knife up. Knifesman, someone who uses a knife. Niceman, plural of knifesman. Knifesmith, a cutler who makes knives. Knifesmiths, plural of knifesmith. Knifesteries, plural of knifestery. Knifestery, a story told by story knifing. Knife thrower, alternative form of knife thrower. Knife throwers, plural of knife thrower. Knife-toothed sawfish, Anaxipristis cuspidata, a sawfish of the family Pristidae, the lone member of the genus Anaxipristis. Knife-toothed sawfishes, plural of knife-toothed sawfish. Knifewoman, a woman who uses a knife as a weapon. Knifewomen, plural of knifewoman. Knifewear, artistic or ornamental work done with a knife. Neve, a surname. Neffens, plural of niffen. Nevels, egg dumplings or noodles used in German cuisine. Knifing, an instance of stabbing with a knife. Knifing up, present participle and gerund of knife up. Knifings, plural of knifing. That, a surname. Merjes, plural of nay. Nai, an armored and mounted warrior of the Middle Ages. Night anal, a lizard of species Anolis equestris, the largest in the family Dactyloideae, found in Cuba and Florida. Night annals, plural of night annal. Knight bachelor, a man who has been knighted by the monarch but not as a member of one of the organized orders of chivalry, the lowest rank of knight in the British honors system. Knight banneret, a knight entitled to subimputate his estate and to lead troops under his own banner. Knight bachelor, alternative spelling of knight bachelor. Knight Caligate, a knight of the common birth who acted as a herald, messenger, and arms bearer for a noble house and was distinguished by traveling on foot, by his two-color coat, and by his startups a kind of thigh-high boots. Knight-errant, alternative form of knight-errant. Knight Hospitaller, a member of the Order of Knights of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem, a medieval and early modern Catholic military order. Knight in shining armor, a person who will rescue a dangerous situation, a hero. Knight in shining armor, alternative spelling of knight in shining armor. Knight Marshal, an officer in the royal household, responsible for maintaining order in the royal court. Knight of Columbus, a member of the Knights of Columbus. Knight of Industry, a footpad, thief, or sharper. Knight of Malta, a member of the Sovereign Military Order of Malta, a Catholic lay religious order traditionally of a military, chivalric, and noble nature. Knight of Pythias, singular of Knights of Pythias. Knight of Rhodes, synonym of Knight Hospitaller. Knight of the Golden Circle, a member of a secret society founded in 1854 by American George W. L. Vickley, aiming to create a new country, the Golden Circle, centered in Havana, where slavery would be legal. Knight of the Green Baize, a gambler. Knight of the Green Cloth, a gambler. Knight of the Hammer, an auctioneer. Knight of the Maccabees, a member of the Knights of the Maccabees, a fraternal organization formed in 1878 in London, Ontario, Canada, and most active in the U.S. state of Michigan. Knight of the Maccabees, plural of Knight of the Maccabees. Knight of the Needle, a tailor. Knight of the Pen, an author or journalist. Knight of the Pestle, an apothecary, a druggist. Knight of the Post, a known perjurer, a professional false witness. Knight of the Road, a highwayman. Knight of the Shears, a tailor. Knight of the Shire, a member of Parliament for a county. Knight of the Spigot, a tapster, a publican, a bartender. Knight of the Thimble, a tailor. Knight of the Whip, a coachman. Knight Service, the military service a knight owed to his chief lord as a condition of holding title to his lands and rank. Knight Templar, a knightly member of the Crusader Age military order of Templars. Knight Templars, plural of Knight Templar. Knight's Fee, a kind of land tenure requiring military service to the land's chief lord as an obligation to maintain possession. Knight's Pawn, a pawn on the knight's file, i.e. the B file or G file. Knight's Pawns, plural of Knight's Pawn. Knight's Spur, synonym of larkspur plant. Knight's Tour, a sequence of positions on a chessboard, which sequence includes each square precisely once, and where successive positions are a knight's move away from one another. Knight's Tours, plural of Knight's Tour. Knight Darwin Law, the observation that no organism fertilizes itself for an eternity of generations. Knight Errant, a knight in a medieval romance who wanders in search of adventure and opportunities to prove his chivalry. Knight-errantries, plural of knight-errantry. Knight-errantry, the character or actions of wandering knights, the practice of wandering in quest of adventures. Knight-erratic, a knight-errant the knight. Knight service, alternative form of knight service. Knightable, worthy of knighthood. Knightage, knighthood, state of being a knight. Knightages, plural of knightage. Knightdale, a town in Wake County, North Carolina, United States. Knightdom, the quality or condition of a knight, knighthood. Knightdoms, plural of knightum. Knighte, simple past and past participle of knight. Knighton, a surname. Knightons, plural of knighton. Knightess, a female knight. Knightesses, plural of knightess. Knighte, third person singular simple present indicative of night. Nightfall, nightly, befitting a knight. Nightful, in a nightful manner. Knighthead, a mitred backing timber which extends the after line of the rabbet in the stem to give extra support to the ends of the planks and the bowsprit. Knightheads, plural of knighthead. Knighthood, an honor whereby one is made into a knight and one can thereafter be called sir. Knighthoods, plural of knighthood. Knighturn, of or relating to Frank Knight, 1885–1972, American economist. Nician uncertainties, plural of Nician uncertainty. Nician uncertainty, a lack of any quantifiable knowledge about some possible occurrence, as opposed to the presence of quantifiable risk. Knighting, present participle and gerund of night. Knightings, plural of knighting. Nihilist, unbecoming of a knight, unchivalrous. Nihilet, a small or petty knight. Knightlets, plural of knightlet. Nihile, a surname. Netley, comparative form of knightly, more knightly. Knightliest, superlative form of knightly, most knightly. Knightlyhood, quality of being knightly. Nihili, knightly, bold, gallant, etc. Knightly, in a knightly manner. Knightliness, knightly behavior, chivalry. Knightlinesses, plural of knightliness. Knightling, a small or petty knight. Knightlings, plural of knightling. Nightly, of or pertaining to a knight or knights. Nightmare, a figurative nightmare involving a knight, for example a crushing night move, or a hopeless situation involving a knight. Nightmare, plural of nightmare. Knighton, a place name. Knighton on Team, a village and civil parish in Malvern Hills District, Worcestershire, England. OS Gridref So 6370. Nitrous, alternative form of nitous. Nitruses, plural of nitrous. Knights, a surname. Knights Bachelor, plural of knight bachelor. Knights Bannerets, plural of knight banneret. Knights Bachelor, plural of knight bachelor. Knights Caligate, plural of knight caligate. Knights Errant, plural of knight errant. Knights Hospitaller, plural of knight hospitaller. Knights Hospitallers, plural of knight hospitaller. Knights in shining armor, plural of knight in shining armor. Knights in shining armor, plural of knight in shining armor. Knights Landing, a census-designated place in Yolo County, California, United States. Knights Marshal, plural of knight marshal. Knights of Columbus, a Roman Catholic fraternity for men, founded by a Roman Catholic priest named Michael Magivny. Knights of Industry, plural of knight of industry. Knights of Malta, plural of knight of Malta. Knights of Pythias, a quasi-Masonic fraternity for men. Knights of Rhodes, plural of knight of Rhodes. Knights of the Golden Circle, plural of knight of the Golden Circle. Knights of the Green Bays, plural of knight of the Green Bays. Knights of the Green Cloth, plural of knight of the Green Cloth. Knights of the Hammer, plural of knight of the Hammer. Knights of the Needle, plural of knight of the needle. Knights of the Pen, plural of knight of the pen. Knights of the Pestle, plural of knight of the pestle. Knights of the Post, plural of knight of the posts. Knights of the Road, plural of knight of the road. Knights of the Shears, plural of knight of the shears. Knights of the Shire, plural of knight of the shire. Knights of the Spigot, plural of knight of the spigot. Knights of the thimble, plural of knight of the thimble. Knights of the whip. Plural of knight of the whip. Knights Templar, a chiefly military order of medieval knights that existed for nearly 2 centuries during the Crusades. Knights Templars, plural of Knight Templar. Knights Fees, plural of Knights Fee. Knights Errant, plural of Knight Errant. Knights Erratic, plural of Knight Erratic. Knightsbridge, an urban area and named street to the south of Hyde Park. London OS Grid Ref TQ 2679. Knightson, a census-designated place in Contra Costa County, California, United States. Knightship, the honor bestowed that makes someone a knight. Knightships, plural of knightship. Knightswood, a suburban area in West Glasgow, City of Glasgow Council area. Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 5369. Niue, a small village and civil parish in Malvern Hills District, Worcestershire, England OS Grid Ref SO 7355. Niwise, 2 steps in the vertical direction and 1 step in the horizontal direction, or vice versa, with each move in the manner of a chess knight. Net, a river in Alaska. Net, a city in Croatia. Nenkels, knee wrinkles. Nep, alternative form of nep. Now, a surname. Nibes, plural of nipe. Nymphophia, any of several plants of the genus Nymphophia having bright, upright flowers. Nymphophis, plural of Nymphophia. Nep, a surname. Nepel, a surname from German. Nepels, plural of Nepel. Never, a surname from German. Nevers, a surname. Neville, a surname from German. Nevels, plural of nipple. Nevis, plural of nip. Niley, a surname. Nihilis, plural of Nihili. An Eastern European Jewish or Yiddish snack food consisting of a dumpling covered with a shell of baked or fried dough. Mishri, alternative form of nishri. Mishris, plural of nishri. Mishri, a niche bakery, a restaurant specializing in niches, a niche-based food cart. Midas, plural of niche. Nestle, a surname. Neslis, plural of Nisli. Nesmesis, light tickling often accompanied by an itching sensation. Nismogenic, causing a tickling sensation. Nismalignia, sexual arousal caused by being tickled. Nas, a surname. That, to turn thread or yarn into a piece of fabric by forming loops that are pulled through each other. This can be done by hand with needles or by machine. Net cap, a soft, head-hugging cap usually without a specified front or back, barring those with designs or logos. Net caps, plural of knit cap. Net fog, synonym of plate fog. Knit one's brows, to scowl, indicating anger, worry, or puzzlement. Knit one's eyebrows, alternative form of knit one's brows. Knit together, to create something by knitting. Knit up, to close up or draw together by knitting. Knit yogurt, to behave in a left-wing or hippie fashion, an imagined activity among left-wing and hippie groups. Knitaholic, a knitting enthusiast. Knitaholics, plural of knitaholic. Knitalar, an event where people knit together, often all working from the same pattern. Knit-alongs, plural of knit-along. Knithathan, a charity event in which participants knit, an event where people knit together, often all working from the same pattern. Knit-alongs, plural of knit-along. Knithathan, a charity event in which participants knit. Knitathans, plural of knitathan. Knitthigh, the plant comfrey. Knitbone, the plant comfrey. Knitch, a small bundle. Knitches, plural of knitch. Knitlie, resembling knitting. Knits, third person singular simple present indicative of knit. Knits far, third person singular simple present indicative of knit far. Knits one's brows, third person singular simple present indicative of knit one's brows. Knits one's eyebrows, third person singular simple present indicative of knit one's eyebrows. Knits together, third person singular simple present indicative of knit together. Knits up, third person singular simple present indicative of knit up. Knits yogurt, third person singular simple present indicative of knit yogurt. Netster, a woman who knits. Netsters, plural of knitster. Knitabilities, plural of knitability. Knitability, the quality or degree of being knittable. Knittable, that can be knitted or used as material for knitting. Knitted, made by knitting. Knitted far. Simple past and past participle of knit far. Knitted one's brows. Simple past and past participle of knit one's brows. Knitted one's eyebrows. Simple past and past participle of knit one's eyebrows. Knitted together. Simple past and past participle of knit together. Knitted ha. Simple past and past participle of knit up. Knitted yogurt. Simple past and past participle of knit yogurt. Knittel, a surname. Knittelfeld, a town in Styria, Austria. Knittles, plural of knittel. Knitted, past participle of knit knitted, knit. Knither, a surname. Nethers, plural of knitter. Knettes, second person singular simple present indicative of knit. Knit, third person singular simple present indicative of knit. Knitted, pronunciation spelling of knitting. Knitted, present participle and gerund of knit. Knitting chart, a graphical method for depicting a knitted fabric. Knitting charts, plural of knitting chart. Knitting far, present participle and gerund of knit far. Knitting machine, a device used to create knitted fabrics in a semi or fully automated fashion. Knitting machines, plural of knitting machine. Knitting needle, a long, thin, pointed rod used in pairs to knit yarn. Knitting needles, plural of knitting needle. Knitting one's brows, present participle and gerund of knit one's brows. Knitting one's eyebrows, present participle and gerund of knit one's eyebrows. Knitting together, present participle and gerund of knit together. Knitting up, present participle and gerund of knit up. Knitting yogurt, present participle and gerund of knit yogurt. Knitting needle, alternative form of knitting needle. Knitting needles, plural of knitting needle. Nettings, plural of knitting. Knittle, a surname. Nettles, plural of knittle. Knitwear, knitted garments. Knitwears, plural of knitwear. Knitwise, by knitting, not purling. Netwear, knitted material and knitted object. Networks, plural of knitwork. Knife, rare form of knife. Knived, alternative form of knife. Knives, plural of knife. Knivesful, plural of knifeful. Knivesman, alternative form of knifesman. Knivesman, plural of knivesman. Kniving, present participle and gerund of knive. Nevsta, a municipality of Uppsala, Uppland, Sweden. Nezocyte, a form of erythrocyte present in the blood of people with thalassemia. Nethocytes, plural of nizocyte. KNKT, synonym of NTSC National Transportation Safety Committee Indonesia, initialism of Komite National Keselamatan Transportasi. KNN, abbreviation of KNINA. KNN, alternative letter case form of KNN. KNNB, abbreviation of KNINABU. KNNBCCB, abbreviation of KNINABU KO Chibai or KNINABE KO Chibai. L, informal spelling of no. Na, a rounded protuberance, especially one arising from a flat surface, a fleshy lump or carbuncle. Knob and tube, alternative form of knob and tube. Knob celery, synonym of celeriac. Knob cheese, smegma which is secreted between the glans penis and foreskin. Knob end, alternative form of knob end. Knob ends, plural of knob end. Knob head, alternative form of knob head. Knob heads, plural of knob head. Knob jaw, an act of fellatio. Knob jobs, plural of knob jaw. Knob jockey, a gay man. Knob jockeys, plural of knob jockey. Knob Lake, an early name for Schefferville, Quebec, Canada. The lake was named after a prominent iron ore outcrop. Knob lock, a door lock whose cylinder is located within the doorknob and not the main body of the door. Knob locks, plural of knob lock. Knob Mudalia, Leptoxys minor, a freshwater snail endemic to the United States. Knob of butter, a relatively small piece of butter. Knob polisher, one who gives fellatio. Knob polishers, plural of knob polisher. Knobberot, a sexually transmitted disease when contracted by a man. Knob twiddler, alternative form of knob twiddler. Knob twiddlers, plural of knob twiddler. Knob and two, of or pertaining to a type of electrical wiring consisting of insulated conductive copper wire affixed by porcelain hardware and protected in vulnerable areas by insulated cloth sleeving, widely used in North America during the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Knob end, the glans penis. Knob ends, plural of knob end. Knob gobbler, synonym of cock gobbler. Knob gobblers, plural of knob gobbler. Knob jockey, alternative form of knob jockey. Knob jockeys, plural of knob jockey. Knobberat, alternative form of knobberat. Knob thatcher, someone who makes wigs. Knob thatchers, plural of knob thatcher. Knob whittler, a technician whose job entails adjusting electronic devices via knobs. Knob whittlers, plural of knob whittler. Not a surname. Knob, simple past and past participle of knob. Knobwhelk, Bizican carica, a large predatory sea snail. Knobbed whelks, plural of knobbed whelk. Knobber, a hart in its second year, a young male deer. Knobbers, plural of nodder. Knob, plural of knob. Nowe, comparative form of knotty, more knobby. Knobbe, knobby tires for motorbikes or bicycles off-road use. Nayas, superlative form of knobby, most knobby. Knobbly, in a knobby fashion. Knobbiness, the state or condition of being knobby. Knobbing, present participle and gerund of knob. Knobbes, plural of knobbing. Knobbish, like a knob-contemptible person, dickish. Knobble, a small knob. Knobbled, simple past and past participle of nobble. Knobbler, synonym of knobber young male deer. Knobblers, plural of knobbler. Knobbles, plural of knobble. Nowwe, comparative form of knobbly, more knobbly. Knobblies, motorcycle tires with knobbed treads for off-road or motocross riding. Knobbliest, superlative form of knobbly, most knobbly. Knobbliness, the state or condition of being knobbly. Knobbling, present participle and gerund of knobble. Knobbly, having a covering of small knobs. Knobby, resembling a knob. Knobby seahorse, a species of seahorse, Hippocampus breviceps. Knobby seahorses, plural of knobby seahorse. Knob-kneed, having knobby knees. Knobcone. The cone of the knobcone pine. Knobcone pine, the tree Pinus attenuata of western North America. Knobcone pines, plural of knobcone pine. Knobcones, plural of knobcone. Nobo, a surname. Nobles, plural of noble. Nobend, alternative form of knobbend. Nobends, plural of nobend. Knobed, a fool, an idiot, a contemptible person. Knob-headed, having a knobby head. Knobheads, plural of knobhead. Knobkerry, alternative form of knobkery. Knobkeries, plural of knobkery. Knobkery, alternative form of knobkery. Knobkery, a fighting stick usually with a knob on the end. Knobkeries, plural of knobkery. Knobkery, alternative form of knobkery. Knobkeries, plural of knobkery. Noblach, a surname from German. Noblach, plural of Noblach. Novo, a surname from German. Novos, plural of noble. Knobless, without a knob. Knoblessness, absence of knobs. Noblet, a little knob, a nodule. Noblets, plural of noble. Nobly, resembling a knob. Noblar, a surname from Czech. Knobloch syndrome, a genetic disorder presenting severe eyesight problems and often a defect in the skull. Knobloches, plural of Knobloch. Knoblar, a surname. Knoblochs, plural of Knobloch. Knobology, the functionality of controls on an instrument as relevant to their application. Knob, plural of knob. Knobs of butter, plural of knob of butter. Knobstay, a stick with a rounded knob at the end. Knobsticks, plural of knobstick. Knoborn, Senegalia nigrescens, a deciduous African tree found in savanna regions. Knoborns, plural of knobthorn. Knobelwai, a stupid or contemptible person. Knobelwats, plural of knobthwa. Knobular, knobby. Knob-shaped. Knobwy, Hyptes capitata, an erect annual lamiaceous shrub. Knobweeds, plural of knobweed. Knobwood, any of various South African trees of genus Xanthoxylon that have knob-like protuberances on the bark. Knobwoods, plural of knobwood. Nye, a surname from German. Neisch, a surname. Notchenhauer spiral, synonym of Rees spiral. Notchenhauer spirals, plural of Notchenhauer spiral. Notches, plural of notch. Knocks, plural of knock. Nigh, an abrupt rapping sound as from an impact of a hard object against wood. Knock a buzzard off a gut wagon, alternative form of stink a dog off a gut wagon. Knock a buzzard off a shit wagon, alternative form of stink a dog off a gut wagon. Knock a dog off a gut wagon. Alternative form of stink a dog off a gut wagon. Knock a skunk off a gut wagon. Alternative form of stink a dog off a gut wagon. Knock about, to hit someone or something all over repeatedly. Hence, to behave violently towards or mistreat someone or something. Knock and run, synonym of knock down, ginger prank of knocking on a front door and running away. Knock around, synonym of knockabout. Knock at the door, Thor. Knock at the door of, alternative form of knock on the door of. Knock back, to stun, to surprise. Knock boots, to have sexual intercourse. Especially recreationally if not casually. Knock box, a small container usually provided with a bar used to empty espresso grounds by pounding a portafilter against the sides or the bar. Knock boxes, plural of knock box. Knock dead, to amaze or greatly impress someone by delivering an outstanding performance. Knock down, to hit or collide with. Knock down a notch, synonym of take down a notch. Knock down a peg, synonym of take down a notch. Knock down ginger, the prank of knocking on somebody's front door and running away before it is opened. Knock down to size, synonym of cut down to size. Knock for a loo, to astonish, to stagger or overwhelm, to confuse or disorient. Knock in, the game of Lanterloo. Knock into, to impress, instill, teach, or convince someone of a fact, realization, or ability. Knock into a cocked hat, to beat up or seriously injure a person, to badly damage a thing. Knock into shape. Synonym of whip into shape. Knock it off. To cease doing something particularly annoying or unpleasant, to desist. Knock it out of the ballpark. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Knock it out of the park. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Not me. The medical condition genu valgum. Knock knees. Plural of knock knee. Knock knock. A knock knock joke. Knock knock joke. Alternative spelling of knock knock joke. Knock knock jokes. Plural of knock knock joke. Knock knocks. Plural of knock knock. Knock off. To halt one's work or other activity. Knock off someone's block. Alternative form of knock someone's block off. To commit a foul by knocking the ball forward. Knock on heaven's door. To die or be close to death. Knock on the door of. To ask for entrance or admission into. Knock on the head. To put an end to defeat or frustrate a scheme or project. Knock on wood. To take a customary action to ward off some misfortune that is believed to be attracted by a presumptuous statement. Knock one out. To masturbate. Knock one out of the ballpark. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Knock one out of the ballpark. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Knock one out of the park. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Knock oneself out. To go ahead, to do as one pleases, to enjoy oneself, to endeavor very hard at a task. Knock out. To strike or render unconscious. Knock out of the box. To cause a pitcher to be replaced by heavy hitting. Knock over. To bump or strike something in such a way as to tip it. Knock round. Synonym of knockabout. Knock rummy. A variant of rummy in which a player may signal through knocking or a specific kind of discard that they have a valid hand. Knock shop. Alternative form of knocking shop. Knock shops. Plural of knock shop. Knock sideways. Synonym of knock for a loop. Knock some sense into. To reprimand or reform someone vigorously. Knock someone down with a feather. Alternative form of knock someone over with a feather. Knock someone flat. To knock someone down, to hit someone so they fall to the floor. Knock someone for six. Alternative form of hit someone for six. Knock someone into the middle of next week. To thoroughly beat or trounce someone. Knock someone off their perch. To defeat or overcome someone who was in a dominant position. Knock someone over with a feather. Used to express that one is greatly surprised. Knock someone's block off. To strike a person in the head, causing them to fall to the ground, especially in an unconscious condition. To beat up a person. Knock someone's lights out. Synonym of punch someone's lights out. Knock someone's socks off. To impress greatly, amaze, stun. Knock the ball out of the park. Alternative form of hit one out of the ballpark. Knock the corners off. To accustom a person to the vicissitudes of life, to cure a person of naivete, selfishness, etc. by exposure to reality. Knock the daylight out of. Synonym of beat the daylights out of. Knock the daylights out of. Alternative form of knock the living daylights out of. Knock the living daylights out of. To beat or strike someone. Knock the person. To succeed, to obtain success. Knock the stuffing out of. To cause someone, a team to lose energy and confidence. Knock the wind out of someone's sails. Alternative form of take the wind out of someone's sails. Knock together. To assemble something quickly. Knock under. To acknowledge oneself conquered, to submit, to yield. Knock up. To put together, fabricate, or assemble, particularly if done hastily or temporarily. Knock wood. Alternative form of knock on wood. Knock and downs. The game of skittles. Knockabout. Alternative form of knockabout. Knock and announce. A common law principle that requires law enforcement officers to announce their presence and provide residents with an opportunity to open the door prior to a search. Knock and talk. An official visit by a police officer to a person's home to discuss some matter. Knock and talks. Plural of knock and talk. Knock back. Alternative form of knockback. Knockbacks. Plural of knockback. Knock down and drag out. Alternative form of knockdown drag out. Knock down and drag out. Plural of knockdown and drag out. Knockdown drag out. Alternative form of knockdown drag out. Knockdown drag outs. Plural of knockdown drag out. Knock for knock agreement. An arrangement between multiple insurance companies in which each company pays the losses incurred by its own policyholders in an event, regardless of who was at fault, now rarely used outside of motor insurance. Knock for knock agreements. Plural of knock for knock agreement. Knock me. Alternative form of knock knee. Knock kneed. Having the knees abnormally close together and the ankles spread apart. Knock me's. Plural of knock me. Knock nigh. A verbal emulation of a knocking sound. Knock knock burglaries. Plural of knock knock burglary. Knock knock burglary. A type of burglary in which a perpetrator knocks on someone's door under false pretenses and then forcefully enters their house in order to steal property. Knock knock ginger. Synonym of knock down ginger, prank of knocking on a front door and running away. Knock knock joke. An audience participation joke ending with a pun. Knock knock jokes. Plural of knock knock joke. Knock me down. A strong alcoholic drink. Knock off. Alternative spelling of knockoff. Knockoffs. Plural of knockoff. Knock-on. A foul in which a player knocks the ball forward, often unintentionally. Knock-on effect. A secondary, often unintended effect. A repercussion, chain reaction. Knock-on effects. Plural of knock-on effect. Knock-ons. Plural of knock-on. Knockout. Alternative form of knockout. Knockouts. Plural of knockout. Knock shop. Alternative form of knocking shop. Knock shops. Plural of knock shop. Knock up. A short practice session before a tennis match. Knock ups. Plural of knock up. Knockabout. Boisterous. Knockabouts. Plural of knockabout. Nakando. A small village in Moray Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NJ 1941. Knockaround. Synonym of knockabout. Knockback. A blow that causes the recipient to fall or move backwards, and knockback. A recoil. Knockbacks. Plural of knockback. Knockbuster. Synonym of mockbuster. Knockbusters. Plural of knockbuster. Knocklogrim. Alternative form of knocklafrim, Northern Ireland. Knockcradary. a village in County Roscommon, Ireland. Knock down, an act of knocking down or the condition of being knocked down. Knockdown dragout, markedly violent. Knockdown dragouts. Knockdown, an act of knocking down or the condition of being knocked down. Knockdown dragout, markedly violent. Knockdown dragouts, plural of knockdown dragout. Knockdown, simple past and past participle of knockdown. Knockdowning, present participle and gerund of knockdown. Knockdowns, plural of knockdown. Knock, simple past and past participle of knock. Knocked a buzzard off a gut wagon. Simple past and past participle of knock a buzzard off a gut wagon. Knocked a buzzard off a shit wagon. Simple past and past participle of knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. Knocked a dog off a gut wagon. Simple past and past participle of knock a dog off a gut wagon. Knocked a skunk off a gut wagon. Simple past and past participle of knockabout. Knocked around. Simple past and past participle of knock around. Knocked at the door of. Simple past and past participle of knock at the door of. Knocked back. Simple past and past participle of knock back. Knock boots. Simple past and past participle of knock boots. Knocked dead. Simple past and past participle of knock dead. Knocked down. Simple past and past participle of knock down. Knocked down a notch. Simple past and past participle of knock down a notch. Knocked down a peg. Simple past and past participle of knock down a peg. Knocked down to size. Simple past and past participle of knock down to size. Knocked for a loop. Simple past and past participle of knock for a loo. Knocked in. Simple past and past participle of knock in. Knocked into. Simple past and past participle of knock into. Knocked into a cocked hat. Simple past and past participle of knock into a cocked hat. Knocked it off. Simple past and past participle of knock it off. Knocked it out of the ballpark. Simple past and past participle of knock it out of the ballpark. Knocked it out of the park. Simple past and past participle of knock it out of the park. Knocked off. Simple past and past participle of knock off. Knocked off someone's block. Simple past and past participle of knock off someone's block. Knocked on. Simple past and past participle of knock on. Knocked on heaven's door. Simple past and past participle of knock on heaven's door. Knocked on the door of. Simple past and past participle of knock on the door of. Knocked on the head. Simple past and past participle of knock on the head. Knocked on wood. Simple past and past participle of knock on wood. Knocked one out. Simple past and past participle of knock one out. Knocked one out of the ballpark. Simple past and past participle of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocked one out of the ballpark. Simple past and past participle of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocked one out of the park. Simple past and past participle of knock one out of the park. Knocked oneself out. Simple past and past participle of knock oneself out. Knocked out. Simple past and past participle of knock out. Knocked out of the box. Simple past and past participle of knock out of the box. Knocked over. Simple past and past participle of knock over. Knocked round. Simple past and past participle of knock round. Knocked some sense into. Simple past and past participle of knock some sense into. Knocked someone down with a feather. Simple past and past participle of knock someone down with a feather. Knock someone flat. Simple past and past participle of knock someone flat. Knock someone for 6. Simple past and past participle of knock someone for 6. Knocked someone into the middle of next week. Simple past and past participle of knock someone into the middle of next week. Knocked someone off their perch. Simple past and past participle of knock someone off their perch. Knocked someone over with a feather. Simple past and past participle of knock someone over with a feather. Knock someone's socks off. Simple past and past participle of knock someone's socks off. Knocked the daylight out of. Simple past and past participle of knock the daylight out of. Knocked the daylights out of. Simple past and past participle of knock the daylights out of. Knocked the living daylights out of. Simple past and past participle of knock the living daylights out of. Knocked the stuffing out of. Simple past and past participle of knock the stuffing out of. Knocked the wind out of someone's sails. Simple past and past participle of knock the wind out of someone's sails. Knocked together. Simple past and past participle of knock together. Knocked under. Simple past and past participle of knock under. Knocked up. Pregnant typically outside of marriage. Knocked wood. Simple past and past participle of knock wood. Knock him downs. The game of tenpins. Knocker. A surname. Knocker up. Alternative form of knocker up. Knocker ups. Plural of knocker up. Knocker up. A person whose job was to go from house to house in the early morning and wake up workers by tapping on the bedroom window with a long pole or similarly convenient implement. Knocker upper. Alternative form of knocker up, person who knocks to awaken in the morning. Knocker uppers. Plural of knocker upper. Knocker ups. Plural of knocker up. Knocker. Having a knocker. Knockerless. Without a knocker hinge device for knocking. Knockers. Plural of knocker. Knockers up. Plural of knocker up. Knockass. Second person singular simple present indicative of knock. Knocka. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock. Knockholt. A village and civil parish in Sevenoaks District, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4759. Knockin. A village and civil parish in northwest Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 3322. Knockin. Pronunciation spelling of knocking. Knocke. Present participle and gerund of knock. Knocking a buzzard off a gut wagon. Present participle and gerund of knock a buzzard off a gut wagon. Knocking a buzzard off a shit wagon. Present participle and gerund of knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. Knocking a dog off a gut wagon. Present participle and gerund of knock a dog off a gut wagon. Knocking a skunk off a gut wagon. Present participle and gerund of knock a skunk off a gut wagon. Knocking about. Present participle and gerund of knock about. Knocking around. Present participle and gerund of knock around. Knocking at the door of. Present participle and gerund of knock at the door of. Knocking back. Present participle and gerund of knock back. Knocking boots. Present participle and gerund of knock boots. Knocking dead. Present participle and gerund of knock dead. Knocking down. Present participle and gerund of knock down. Knocking down a notch. Present participle and gerund of knock down a notch. knocking down a peg. Present participle and gerund of knock down a peg. Knocking down to size. Present participle and gerund of knock down to size. Knocking for a loop. Present participle and gerund of knock for a loop. Knocking in. Present participle and gerund of knock in. Knocking into. Present participle and gerund of knock into. Knocking into a cocked hat. Present participle and gerund of knock into a cocked hat. Knocking it off. Present participle and gerund of knock it off. Knocking it out of the ballpark. Present participle and gerund of knock it out of the ballpark. Knocking it out of the park. Present participle and gerund of knock it out of the park. Knocking off. Present participle and gerund of knock off. Knocking off someone's block. Present participle and gerund of knock off someone's block. Knocking on. Present participle and gerund of knock on. Knocking on heaven's door. Dying, close to death. Knocking on the door of. Present participle and gerund of knock on the door of. Knocking on the head. Present participle and gerund of knock on the head. Knocking on wood. Present participle and gerund of knock on wood. Knocking one down with a feather. Present participle and gerund of knock one down with a feather. Alternative form of knocking one over with a feather. Knocking one out. Present participle and gerund of knock one out. Knocking one out of the ballpark. Present participle and gerund of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocking one out of the ballpark. Present participle and gerund of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocking one out of the park. Present participle and gerund of knock one out of the park. Knocking one over with a feather. Present participle and gerund of knock one over with a feather. Knocking oneself out. Present participle and gerund of knock oneself out. Knocking out. Present participle and gerund of knock out. Knocking out of the box. Present participle and gerund of knock out of the box. Knocking over. Present participle and gerund of knock over. Knocking round. Present participle and gerund of knock round. Knocking shop. Brahol. Knocking shops. Plural of knocking shop. Knocking some sense into. Present participle and gerund of knock some sense into. Knocking someone down with a feather. Present participle and gerund of knock someone down with a feather. Knocking someone flat. Present participle and gerund of knock someone flat. Knocking someone for 6. Present participle and gerund of knock someone for 6. Knocking someone into the middle of next week. Present participle and gerund of knock someone into the middle of next week. Knocking someone off their perch. Present participle and gerund of knock someone off their perch. Knocking someone over with a feather. Present participle and gerund of knock someone over with a feather. Knocking someone's socks off. Present participle and gerund of knock someone's socks off. Knocking the daylight out of. Present participle and gerund of knock the daylight out of. Knocking the daylights out of. Present participle and gerund of knock the daylights out of. Knocking the living daylights out of. Present participle and gerund of knock the living daylights out of. Knocking the stuffing out of. Present participle and gerund of knock the stuffing out of. Knocking the wind out of someone's sails. Present participle and gerund of knock the wind out of someone's sails. Knocking together. Present participle and gerund of knock together. Knocking under. Present participle and gerund of knock under. Knocking up. Present participle and gerund of knock up. Knocking wood. present participle and gerund of knock wood. Knocking shop, alternative spelling of knocking shop. Knockinly, with a knocking sound or motion. Knockings, plural of knocking. Knockins, plural of knockin. Knocketh, a small loaf of bread, a snack. Knockes, plural of knocket. Knock-mead, alternative form of knock-need. Knockos, without a knock. Knocklor, a village in County Limerick, Ireland. Knocklafern, a village north of Magherafelt, County Londonderry, Northern Ireland. Irish Grid Ref H 8997. Knockmeter, a device for measuring the intensity of engine knock. Knockmeters, plural of knockmeter. Knocknobbler, a person engaged by a church to eject unruly dogs and children from acts of worship. Knocknobblers, plural of knocknobbler. Narco, synonym of narcotics control officer. Knocka, an imitation of something, particularly a well-known product, usually of lower quality. Knockos, plural of knockoff. Knockos, plural of knocko. Knockout, the act of making one unconscious or at least unable to come back on one's feet within a certain period of time, a TKO. Knockout auction, an auction where most of the bidders are secretly shills. Knockout auctions, plural of knockout auction. Knockout drop, a drop of a drug used to make a person fall asleep or become unconscious or stupefied for the purpose of robbery, etc., typically by mixing it into a drink. Knockout drops, plural of knockout drop. Knockout merchant, a boxer who specializes in inflicting knockouts. Knockout merchants, plural of knockout merchant. Knockout mice, plural of knockout mouse. Knockout mouse, any of several forms of mice that have been genetically engineered by inactivating specific genes. Knockout stage, a stage of a tournament where only the winner of each match advances to the next round and losers are eliminated, often preceded by a group stage. Knockouts, plural of knockout. Knockgroove, preventing or reducing the occurrence of engine knock. Knocks, plural of knock. Knocks a buzzard off a gut wagon. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock a buzzard off a gut wagon. Knocks a buzzard off a shit wagon. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. Knocks a dog off a gut wagon. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock a dog off a gut wagon. Knocks a skunk off a gut wagon. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock a skunk off a gut wagon. Knocks about. Third person singular simple present indicative of knockabout. Knocks around. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock around. Knocks at the door of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock at the door of. Knocks back. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock back. Knocks boots. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock boots. Knocks dead. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock dead. Knocks down. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock down. Knocks down a notch. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock down a notch. Knocks down a peg. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock down a peg. Knocks down to size. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock down to size. Knocks for a loop. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock for a loop. Knocks in. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock in. Knocks into. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock into. Knocks into a cocked hat. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock into a cocked hat. Knocks it off. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock it off. Knocks it out of the ballpark. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock it out of the ballpark. Knocks it out of the park. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock it out of the park. Knocks off. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock off. Knocks off someone's block. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock off someone's block. Knocks on. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock on. Knocks on heaven's door. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock on heaven's door. Knocks on the door of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock on the door of. Knocks on the head. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock on the head. Knocks on wood. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock on wood. Knocks one out. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock one out. Knocks one out of the ballpark. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocks one out of the ballpark. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock one out of the ballpark. Knocks one out of the park. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock one out of the park. Knocks oneself out. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock oneself out. Knocks out. Third person singular simple present indicative of knockout. Knocks out of the box. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock out of the box. Knocks over. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock over. Knocks round. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock round. Knocks some sense into. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock some sense into. Knocks someone down with a feather. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone down with a feather. Knocks someone flat. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone flat. Knocks someone for 6. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone for 6. Knocks someone into the middle of next week. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone into the middle of next week. Knocks someone off their perch. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone off their perch. Knocks someone over with a feather. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone over with a feather. Knocks someone's socks off. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock someone's socks off. Knocks the daylight out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock the daylight out of. Knocks the daylight out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock the daylight out of. Knocks the living daylights out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock the living daylights out of. Knocks the stuffing out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock the stuffing out of. Knocks the wind out of someone's sails. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock the wind out of someone's sails. Knocks together. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock together. Knocks under. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock under. Knocks up. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock up. Knocks wood. Third person singular simple present indicative of knock wood. Knock stone. A block upon which ore is broken up. Knockstones. Plural of knockstone. Knock. Simple past and past participle of knock. Knocka. Alternative form of knock up. Knockhouse. Plural of knockup. Knockapore. A hamlet in Beaumont Parish, Cumberland Council area, Cumbria, England, just outside Carlisle, OS Grid Ref NY 3756. Knockwurst. Alternative spelling of knackwurst. Knockwursts. Plural of knockwurst. Knobby. Tending to knock. Nothen. Past participle of need. Note. A surname. Nodal. A surname. Nodals. Plural of nodal. Node. Plural of node. Nottishaw. A village and civil parish in East Suffolk District, Suffolk, England. OS Grid Ref TM 4262. Novo. A surname. Novos. Plural of noble. Nobler. A surname from German. Nodlers. Plural of nodler. No. A surname from German. Nose. Plural of no. Noevenagel. A surname from German. Noevenagel condensation. The nucleophilic addition of an active hydrogen compound to a carbonyl group followed by a dehydration reaction in which a molecule of water is eliminated. The product is often an alpha-beta unsaturated ketone, a conjugated anion. Noevenagel condensations. Plural of Noevenagel condensation. Noevenagel reaction. Synonym of Noevenagel condensation. Noevenagel reactions. Plural of Noevenagel reaction. No. A surname. Nogus. Plural of nope. Nai. A coastal town in Naakhuis municipality, West Flanders, Belgium. Nalkal. Alternative form of nalcohol. Nalcohol. Alternative form of nalcohol. Knowledge. Obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledge. Obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledge. Obsolete form of knowledge. Knows. A surname. Knowlides. Plural of knows. No. A surname from German. Nobe. Simple past and past participle of null. Nullant organ. A tuberous electroreceptor organ found in the skin of weakly electric fish of the family Mormyridae from Africa, which is specialized for electrical communication. Nullan organs. Plural of nullan organ. Knower. One who tolls a bell. Knowers. Plural of knower. Noe. Present participle and gerund of null. Knows. Plural of null. Noe. Having knolls, replete with knolls. Knowless. A surname from Middle English. Knowledge. Obsolete form of knowledge. Nook. A small village and civil parish served by Hatesbury, Imber and Nook Parish Council in Wiltshire, England, east of Warminster. OS Grid Ref SD 9341. Oh. A surname from German or Dutch. Knoop hardness. The microhardness of a material as measured by the Knoop test. Knoop hardnesses. Plural of Knoop hardness. Knoop tests. A micro-hardness test in which a pyramidal diamond point is pressed into the polished surface of the test material with a known load for a specified dwell time, and the resulting indentation is measured using a microscope. Knoop tests, plural of Knoop tests. A knob, usually ornamental. NOPS solution, a mixture of macronutrient salts in solution used in plant growth experiments. A surname from German. Naphthalur, a surname from German. Naphthite, a variety of perovskite containing cerium in place of calcium. Knopides, plural of knopite. A surname from German. Naft, having knops or knobs. Knobber gall, a gall that develops on the pedunculate oak, induced by the wasp Anthracus quercuscalosus. Knopper galls, plural of knopper gall. Knopper, a kind of gall blister on a plant produced by a gallfly on the cup of an acorn and formerly used in tanning and dyeing. Knobberns, plural of knobbern. Knoppy spider, synonym of button spider. Novice, plural of na. Nodder, lumpy, knotty. Novice, plural of na. Knapweed, archaic form of knapweed. Knower, obsolete form of gnur. Norha, a large bird of the bustard family. Norhans, plural of norhan. Nor, a piece of cutlery in the form of a fork with a sharpened outer tine, enabling it also to be used as a knife. Norris, plural of nork. Norris, a surname. Norpawork, synonym of auricular style. Nor, a surname. Noringite, a green or blue mineral of the garnet group, forming a series with pyrope. Noringites, plural of noringite. Nars, plural of nar. Nars, plural of nar. Knopf, alternative form of knop, a knob. Not, having a nosp. Nosps, plural of nar. Nars, plural of nar. Knopf, alternative form of knop, a knob. Not, having a nosp. Nosps, plural of nost. Nosham, of or relating to Knossos. Moshans, plural of Noshan. Knossos, an ancient city and archaeological site in the island of Crete in modern Greece. Nos, a surname from German. Nostrop, synonym of Nostorp, Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. Nosts, plural of nos. Nut, a looping of a piece of string or of any other long, flexible material that cannot be entangled without passing one or both ends of the material through its loops. Knot diagram, a representation in the plane of a knot with no triple points. Knot diagrams, plural of knot diagram. Knot garden, a garden of formal design in a square frame consisting of a variety of aromatic plants and culinary herbs, and often with box hedges. Knot gardens, plural of knot garden. Knot invariant, a quantity defined for a knot and all of its equivalent knots given by either isotopy or homomorphism. Knot invariance, plural of knot invariant. Knot off, synonym of tie off all senses. Knot span, the range of parameter values between two successive knots in a spline. Knot spans, plural of knot span. Knot theory, a branch of topology dealing with knots. Knot berries, plural of knotberry. Knotberry, the cloudberry, Rubus chamois. Notchel, alternative form of notchel. Notenskiefer, A variety of spotted slate characterized by conspicuous subspherical or polyhedral clots that are often individual minerals. Knotful, full of knots, knotty. Knotfulness, quality of being knotful. Knotfuls, plural of knotful. Knotgrass, an annual plant, Polygonum aviculaire, found in fields and wasteland. Knotgrasses, plural of knotgrass. Knot, a surname from German. Knotte, a stupid or stubborn person. Knotheads, plural of knothead. Knothole, in a piece of lumber, a void left by a knot in the wood. Such holes are often convenient for peering through when they occur in fences. Knothole section, the section of cheap seats in a stadium favored by youth spectators. Knothole sections, plural of knothole section. Knotholed, having knotholes. Knotholes, plural of knothole. Nos, plural of na. Knotless, without knots. Knotlessness, absence of knots. Knotlike, resembling or characteristic of a knot. Knotoi, a form of knot diagram whose underlying curve is a segment rather than a circle. Knotoids, plural of knotoid. Notchard, Calansonia canadensis, a perennial medicinal herb in the mint family, Lamiaceae. Nas, plural of not. Knots off, third person singular simple present indicative of not off. Not, a surname transferred from the given name. Knott County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Hindman. Knott End, ellipses of Knott End on Sea, a large coastal village in Preesall Parish, Wyre Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3548. Knott End on Sea, a large coastal village in Preesall Parish, Wyre Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3548. Knottable, capable of being knotted or tied in a knot. Knottage, density of nets, especially in carpets and rugs. Knottages, plural of knottage. Knotted, full of knots, knotty. Knotted off, simple past and past participle of knot off. Knotted pile, in carpet making, a kind of pile made from the cut-off ends of knots woven between the warp and weft. Knotted piles, plural of knotted pile. Knotted wrack, a species of brown algae, Escophyllum nodosum, a common seaweed of the northern Atlantic Ocean. Knotted racks, plural of knotted rack. Knottedness, the condition of being knotted. Knother, a person who makes knots. Knotters, plural of knotter. Knotted, comparative form of knotty, more knotty. Knottiest, superlative form of knotty, most knotty. Knottily, in a knotty way. Knotted, inhibitor cysteine knot. Knottiness, the state of being knotty. Knottinesses, plural of knottiness. Knotting, a hamlet in Notting and Soldrop Parish, Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 00063. Notting and Soldrop, a civil parish in Bedford Borough, Bedfordshire, England. Knotting off, present participle and gerund of not off. Knottingley, a town in the metropolitan borough of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 4923. Knottings, plural of knotting. Notins, plural of notin. Nado, in no. Nados, plural of nodal. Nas, plural of knot. Nadi, of string or something string-like, full of or tied up in knots. Nados, plural of nodal. Nas, plural of knot. Nadi, of string or something string-like, full of or tied up in knots. Media, an eastern suburb of Liverpool, Merseyside, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 4091. Knotweed, any of several plants of the genus Polygonum with jointed stems and inconspicuous flowers. Knotweeds, plural of knotweed. Knotwood, wood typically pine that has many knots. Knotwork, a design or pattern of interlocking or overlapping geometric shapes resembling a knot. Knotworks, plural of knotwork. Knotwort, a small, herbaceous, trailing plant of the species Elesebrum verticillata coral necklace. Knotworts, plural of knotwort. Nowd, alternative form of node. Mouds, plural of now. Nouse, a surname. Nouses, plural of nows. Now, a leather scourge multi-tail whip, in the severe version known as great knout with metal weights on each tongue, notoriously used in Imperial Russia. Knoutberries, plural of knoutberry. Knoutberry, obsolete form of knotberry. Nowvid, simple past and past participle of knout. Knouter, one who wields a knout, especially a Russian official who uses it to administer punishment. Knouters, plural of knouter. Nouthing, a flogging with a knout. Mouthings, plural of knouting. Nouts, plural of knout. Doubt, to perceive the truth or factuality of, to be certain of, to be certain that. Know a bee from a battledore. Alternative form of know bee from a battledore. Know a from bee, synonym of know bee from a battledore, to know anything at all, to have the most basic common sense or intelligence. Know about, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see know about. Know any better, synonym of know better. Know bee from a battledore, to know anything at all, to have the most basic common sense or intelligence. Know back to front, synonym of know inside and out. Know backwards, to have very thorough knowledge of. Know ball, synonym of know one's stuff. Know beans about, to know something even if only a little about. Know better, to recognize that a statement or belief is false or doubtful. Know every trick in the book, to know all there is to be known about a certain discipline. Know everything, alternative form of know everything. Know everythings, plural of know everything. Know fine well, to know something perfectly well, to be very aware of something. Know from a bar of soap, to know, to be acquainted with a person. Know full well, to understand completely. Know how many beans make 5, to be knowledgeable about how the world works, to have common sense and judgment. Know how to pick M. You have chosen the wrong person. Know how to walk before one can run. Alternative form of learn to walk before one can run. Know if one is Arthur or Martha. Alternative form of know whether one is Arthur or Martha. Know inside and out, to know something or someone very thoroughly. Know inside out, alternative form of know inside and out. Know like a book, to have an extensive and penetrating understanding of something or someone. Know form of know inside and out. Know like a book, to have an extensive and penetrating understanding of something or someone. Know like the back of one's hand, to be intimately knowledgeable about something. Know like the palm of one's hand, alternative form of know like the back of one's hand. Know no bounds, to be unlimited in scope or extent. Know, to be aware of the existence of someone or something, but to have little or no other knowledge beyond that point. Know on what side one's bread is buttered. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know on which side one's bread is buttered. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know one's arse from one's elbow. Alternative form of know one's ass from one's elbow. Know one's ass from a hole in the ground. To have an adequate level of knowledge or skill to understand what one is doing or talking about. Know one's ass from one's elbow. Synonym of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Know one's head from a hole in the ground. Synonym of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Know one's head from one's ass. Synonym of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Know one's mind. Alternative form of know one's own mind. Know one's onions. Synonym of know one's stuff, to be knowledgeable about a given subject or task. Know one's own head. Alternative form of know one's own mind. Know one's own mind. To clearly understand one's own feelings, intentions, preferences, etc. To know precisely what one wants, to be decisive or determined. Know one's place. To understand one's rank or status and behave accordingly, to act humbly. Know one's shit. Synonym of know one's stuff, to be knowledgeable about a subject or task. Know one's stuff. To be knowledgeable about and competent at a particular subject or task. Know one's way around. To know an area. Know shit from Shinola. To have the most basic level of intelligence or common sense. Know someone. To have personal or social connections. Know someone from a can of paint. Synonym of know someone from Adam. Know someone from a hole in the ground. Synonym of know someone from Adam. Know someone from a hole in the wall. Synonym of know someone from Adam. Know someone from Adam. To know or recognize someone at all. Know someone from Adam's off-ox. Synonym of know someone from Adam. Know someone from the man in the moon. Synonym of know someone from Adam. Know someone from the man on the moon. Someone in the biblical sense. Alternative letter case form of know someone in the biblical sense. Know someone in the biblical sense. To have sex with someone. Know someone one. To have known a famous person before he or she was famous. Know the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Alternative form of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Know the difference between one's ass and one's elbow. Synonym of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Know the drill. To be acquainted with the normal process or procedure of a given activity or situation. To be familiar with how something is done. Know the ropes. To have experience of the appropriate procedures. Know how a particular task or job should be done with reference to ropes used in sailing. Know the score. To be aware of a situation, especially of the consequences of misconduct. Know the shit. Alternative form of know one's shit. Know thyself. Be aware of your own strengths and limitations. Know what? Alternative form of you know what? Know what I'm saying. Alternative form of do you know what I'm saying? Know what is what? To understand the current situation, to know what is going on. Know what o'clock it is. Synonym of know what is what. Know what one is about. To understand one's situation, how to act in that situation, and the results of those actions. Know what one is doing. Synonym of know what one is about. Know what side of one's bread is butter. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know what side of the bread is butter. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know what side one's bread is buttered on. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know what's o'clock. Synonym of know what is what. Know what's what. Alternative form of know what is what. Know when to fold M. To exercise sound judgment in a situation that is precarious and uncertain. Know where one stands. So be aware of one's position. Know where the bodies are buried. To possess confidential and incriminating information about a person's or organization's misdeeds or other secrets. Know whether one is Arthur or Martha. To be in a clear state of mind. Know which end is up. To possess sound judgment or common sense, to have a clear understanding of a situation. Know which side of one's bread is butter. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know which side of the bread is butter. Alternative form of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Know which side one's bread is buttered on. To be aware of where one's interests lie in a situation. Know which way is up. Alternative form of know which end is up. Know. Simple past and past participle of know. Knowest. Obsolete form of knowest. Know. Someone who obnoxiously claims to be knowledgeable on a subject. Know-alls. Plural of know-all. Know everything. Synonym of know-it-all. Know everythingism. The belief that one knows everything and the belief that it is possible to do so. Know everything. Plural of know everything. Know how. The knowledge and skill to be able to do something correctly. Know it all. Someone who claims to be knowledgeable or an expert in something, obnoxiously dismissing the opinions, advice, suggestions, etc. of others. Know-it-allery. The quality of being a know-it-all. Know-it-allism. The attitude of a know-it-all. Know-it-alls. Plural of know-it-all. Know-nothing. A member of a secret and a foreign political organization in the 19th century United States. Know-nothing. Ignorant, characterized by foolish denial of facts or beliefs in that which is not true. Know-nothingism. The doctrines, principles, or practices of the know-nothings. Know-nothingness. The state of knowing nothing, ignorance. Know-nothings. Plural of know-nothing. Know-nothings. Plural of know-nothing. Know-abilities. Plural of know-ability. Know-ability. The quality or state of being knowable. Knowable. Capable of being known, understood, or comprehended. Knowableness. The state or quality of being knowable. Knowably. In a knowable way. Know-all. A surname. Know-alls. Plural of know-all. Know-what-I-mean. Alternative form of know-what-I-mean. Novi. An experienced internet user. Nobis. Plural of nobi. Nobot. A bot that roams a distributed network, especially the internet, to gather or distribute information. Nullbots. Plural of nobot. No. A small hill and knoll. Moat. Simple past and past participle of know. Knowing. Past participle of know. Knower. Agent noun of know one who knows. Knowers, plural of knower. Knows, plural of know. Noah's Gate, a hamlet in Kirklepincton Parish, Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NY 9885. Knowest, second person singular simple present indicative of know. Know, third person singular simple present indicative of know. Knowful, knowe, knowfulness, the state of being knowful. Know-hatimian, alternative form of know-Damian. Know-how, alternative spelling of know-how. Know-hows, plural of know-how. Knowe, pronunciation spelling of knowing. Knowe, shrewd or showing clever awareness, discerning. Knowing a bee from a battledore. Present participle and gerund of know a bee from a battledore. Knowing about. Present participle and gerund of know about. Knowing any better. Present participle and gerund of know any better. Knowing bee from a battledore. Present participle and gerund of know bee from a battledore. Knowing back to front. Present participle and gerund of know back to front. Knowing ball. Present participle and gerund of know ball. Knowing beans about. Present participle and gerund of know beans about. Knowing better. Present participle and gerund of know better. Knowing every trick in the book. Present participle and gerund of know every trick in the book. Knowing fine well. Present participle of know fine well. Knowing from a bar of soap. Present participle and gerund of know from a bar of soap. Knowing inside and out. Present participle and gerund of know inside and out. Knowing like the back of one's hand. Present participle and gerund of know like the back of one's hand. Knowing no bounds. Present participle and gerund of know no bounds. Knowing of. Present participle and gerund of know of. Knowing one's ass from a hole in the ground. Present participle and gerund of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Knowing one's ass from one's elbow. Present participle and gerund of know one's ass from one's elbow. Knowing one's head from a hole in the ground. Present participle and gerund of know one's head from a hole in the ground. Knowing one's head from one's ass. Present participle and gerund of know one's head from one's ass. Knowing one's onions. Present participle and gerund of know one's onions. Knowing one's own mind. Present participle and gerund of know one's own mind. Knowing one's place. Present participle and gerund of know one's place. Knowing one's shit. Present participle and gerund of know one's shit. Knowing one's stuff. Present participle and gerund of know one's stuff. Knowing one's way around. Present participle and gerund of know one's way around. Knowing shit from Shinola. Present participle and gerund of know shit from Shinola. Knowing someone. Present participle and gerund of know someone. Knowing someone from a can of paint. Present participle and gerund of know someone from a can of paint. Knowing someone from Adam. Present participle of know someone from Adam. Knowing someone from Adam's off ox. Present participle of know someone from Adam's off ox. Knowing someone in the biblical sense. Present participle and gerund of know someone in the biblical sense. Knowing someone in the biblical sense. Present participle and gerund of know someone in the biblical sense. Knowing the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Present participle and gerund of know the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Knowing the drill, present participle and gerund of know the drill. Knowing the ropes, present participle and gerund of know the ropes. Knowing the score, present participle and gerund of know the score. Knowing the shit, present participle and gerund of know the shit. Knowing what is what, present participle and gerund of know what is what. Knowing when to fold M, present participle and gerund of know when to fold M. Knowing where the bodies are buried, present participle and gerund of know where the bodies are buried. Knowing which end is up, present participle and gerund of know which end is up. Knowing which side one's bread is buttered on, present participle and gerund of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Knowinter, comparative form of knowing, more knowing. Knowingest, superlative form of knowing, most knowing. Knowingly, in the manner of one who knows. Knowingness, the quality or state of being knowing. Knowingnesses, plural of knowingness. Knowings, plural of knowing. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Nolan, a surname. No, a district of Bristol, England, between Brislington, Whitchurch, Hengrove, and Totterdown. Knowle West, a neighborhood in the Knowle area, Bristol, England. OS Grid Ref ST 5970. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledge, simple past and past participle of knowledge. Knowledge, knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Knowledgeability, alternative form of knowledgeability. Knowledgeable, alternative form of knowledgeable. Knowledgeableness, misspelling of knowledgeableness. Knowledgeably, misspelling of knowledgeably. Knowledge, the fact of knowing about something. General understanding or familiarity with the subject. Knowledge base, a database designed to meet the complex storage and retrieval requirements of computerized knowledge management, especially in support of artificial intelligence or expert systems. Knowledge bases, plural of knowledge base. Knowledge engineer, a trained professional engaged in the science of building advanced logic into computer systems in order to attempt to simulate human decision-making and high-level cognitive tasks. Knowledge engineering, the building and maintenance of knowledge-based systems. Knowledge engineers, plural of knowledge engineer. Knowledge graph, a knowledge base with an interlinked graph structure. Knowledge graphs, plural of knowledge graph. Knowledge interchange format, a computer language designed for communicating knowledge between independently running computer programs. Knowledge is power, scientia potentia est, with knowledge and slash or education one's potential or ability to succeed in the pursuit of one's objectives will certainly increase. Knowledge management, a range of practices used by organizations to identify, create, represent, and distribute knowledge. Knowledge map, a user interface element similar to a graphical organizer, which visualizes connections between data by a series of shapes or images representing ideas and arrows representing relations between them. Knowledge maps, plural of knowledge map. Knowledge mining, an emerging discipline in artificial intelligence that uses a combination of intelligence services to quickly learn from large amounts of information. Knowledge work, Work that depends on the knowledge and thinking skills of the practitioner, such as medicine, programming, design, architecture, accounting, law, etc. Knowledge worker, someone who works with information or data. Knowledge workers, plural of knowledge worker. Knowledge box, a person's head. Knowledge boxes, plural of knowledge box. Knowledgeability, the condition of being knowledgeable. Knowledgeable, having knowledge, especially of a particular subject. Knowledgeableness, synonym of knowledgeability. Knowledgeables, plural of knowledgeable. Knowledgeably, in a knowledgeable manner. Knowledge base, alternative spelling of knowledge base. Knowledge bases, plural of knowledge base. Knowledge, simple past and past participle of knowledge. Knowledgeful, full of knowledge, knowledgeable. Knowledgefully, knowledgeably. Knowledgeless, devoid of knowledge, ignorant. Knowledgelessness, a lack of knowledge. Knowledge-like, resembling knowledge. Knowledgement, misconstruction of knowledge. Knowledgements, plural of knowledgement. Knowledges, plural of knowledge. Knowledging, present participle and gerund of knowledge. Knowledge, obsolete spelling of knowledge. Knowles, a surname from Middle English. Knowleses, plural of knowles. Knowlesi malaria, malaria caused by the parasite Plasmodium knowlesi. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Noe, a surname. Knowlton, a hamlet in East Dorset District, Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SU 022103. Knowldens, plural of Knowlton. Knowledge, obsolete form of knowledge. Know, identified as a specific type, famous, renowned. Known a bee from a battledore, past participle of know, a bee from a battledore. Known about, past participle of know about. Known any better, past participle of know any better. Known bee from a battledore, past participle of know bee from a battledore. Known back to front, past participle of know back to front. Known ball, past participle of know ball. Known beans about, past participle of know beans about. Known better, past participle of know better. Known every trick in the book, past participle of know every trick in the book. Know 'em fine well, past participle of know fine well. Known from a bar of soap, past participle of know from a bar of soap. Known inside and out, past participle of know inside and out. Known, certainties of known magnitude, consequence, structure, and probability characteristics, something that we know that we know. Knowns, plural of known. Known like the back of one's hand, past participle of know like the back of one's hand. Known no bounds, past participle of know no bounds. No, past participle of know of. Known one's ass from a hole in the ground, past participle of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Known one's ass from one's elbow, past participle of know one's ass from one's elbow. Known one's head from a hole in the ground, past participle of know one's head from a hole in the ground. Known one's head from one's ass, past participle of know one's head from one's ass. Known one's onions, past participle of know one's onions. Known one's own mind, past participle of know one's own mind. Known one's place, past participle of know one's place. Known one's shit, past participle of know one's shit. Known one's stuff, past participle of know one's stuff. Known one's way around, past participle of know one's way around. Known quantities, plural of known quantity. Known quantity. A person or thing whose nature or value is well known. Known shit from Shinola, past participle of know shit from Shinola. Known someone, past participle of know someone. Known someone from a can of paint, past participle of know someone from a can of paint. Known someone from Adam, past participle of know someone from Adam. Known someone from Adam's off ox, past participle of know someone from Adam's off ox. Known someone in the biblical sense, past participle of know someone in the biblical sense. Known someone in the biblical sense, past participle of know someone in the biblical sense. Known the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Past participle of know the difference between one's ass and hole in the ground. Known the drill, past participle of know the drill. Known the score, past participle of know the score. Known the shit, past participle of know the shit. Known universe, the part of the physical universe that is known by observation or inference. Known universes, plural of known universe. Known unknown, an uncertainty of known magnitude, consequence, structure, and probability characteristics, something that we know that we don't know. Known unknowns, plural of known unknown. Known what with what, past participle of know what is what. Known when to fold M, past participle of know when to fold M. Known where the bodies were buried, past participle of know where the bodies are buried. Known which end is up, past participle of know which end is up. Known which side one's bread was buttered on, past participle of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Known plain text attack, an attack on a cryptosystem that relies on the attacker's knowledge of not just some ciphertexts encrypted with that system and key, but also their corresponding plaintext scripts, more powerful than a ciphertext-only attack, but less powerful than a chosen plaintext attack. No, obsolete spelling of known. No less. Oh no, knownness, the condition of being known. Know-nothingness, alternative form of know-nothingness. Melons, plural of known. Knownst, no, know or I mean, alternative form of know what I mean. Note, third person singular simple present indicative of know. Knows a bee from a battledore. Third person singular simple present indicative of know a bee from a battledore. Knows about. Third person singular simple present indicative of know about. Knows any better. Third person singular simple present indicative of know any better. Knows bee from a battledore. Third person singular simple present indicative of know bee from a battledore. Knows back to front. Third person singular simple present indicative of know back to front. Knows ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of know ball. Knows beans about. Third person singular simple present indicative of know beans about. Knows better. Third person singular simple present indicative of know better. Knows every trick in the book. Third person singular simple present indicative of know every trick in the book. Knows fine well. Third person singular simple present indicative of know fine well. Knows from a bar of soap. Third person singular simple present indicative of know from a bar of soap. Knows inside and out. Third person singular simple present indicative of know inside and out. Knows like the back of one's hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of know like the back of one's hand. Knows no bounds. Third person singular simple present indicative of know no bounds. Know the. Third person singular simple present indicative of know of. Knows one's ass from a hole in the ground. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's ass from a hole in the ground. Knows one's ass from one's elbow. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's ass from one's elbow. Knows one's head from a hole in the ground. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's head from a hole in the ground. Knows one's head from one's ass. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's head from one's ass. Knows one's onions. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's onions. Knows one's own mind. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's own mind. Knows one's place. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's place. Knows one shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's shit. Knows one's stuff. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's stuff. Knows one's way around. Third person singular simple present indicative of know one's way around. Knows shit from Shinola. Third person singular simple present indicative of know shit from Shinola. Knows someone. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone. Knows someone from a can of paint. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone from a can of paint. Knows someone from Adam. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone from Adam. Knows someone from Adam's off ox. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone from Adam's off ox. Knows someone in the biblical sense. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone in the biblical sense. Knows someone in the biblical sense. Third person singular simple present indicative of know someone in the biblical sense. Knows the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Third person singular simple present indicative of know the difference between one's ass and a hole in the ground. Knows the drill. Third person singular simple present indicative of know the drill. Knows the score. Third person singular simple present indicative of know the score. Knows the shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of know the shit. Knows what is what. Third person singular simple present indicative of know what is what. Knows when to fold M. Third person singular simple present indicative of know when to fold M. Knows where the bodies are buried. Third person singular simple present indicative of know where the bodies are buried. Knows which end is up. Third person singular simple present indicative of know which end is up. Knows which side one's bread is buttered on. Third person singular simple present indicative of know which side one's bread is buttered on. Knowsley, a village in Knowsley Borough, Merseyside, England, originally in Lancashire OS Grid Ref SJ 4395. Knowsa, characterized by knowing, full of knowledge, knowledgeable. Nost, second person singular simple present indicative of no. Nosthorpe, a suburb of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England, southeast of the city's centre and alongside the River Aire OS Grid Ref SC 3132. No Stone, a village and civil parish in North Devon District, Devon, England OS Grid Ref SS 8223. No Techie. No Techie is a tech news publication that features articles on current news topics, reviews, how-to, and opinion piece centered around in the world of technology. Know what I mean? Do you understand? Do you catch my drift? Knox, a Scottish surname from Scottish Gaelic. Knox City, a minor city in Knox County, Missouri, United States. Knox County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Barberville. Knoxian, of or relating to John Knox c. 1514-1572, Scottish clergyman and a leader of the Protestant Reformation, considered the founder of the Presbyterian denomination in Scotland. Knoxville, the name of a number of places in the United States of America. Knoxalite, a higher sulfate of chromium, iron, and aluminium. Knoydart, a peninsula in Scotland. KNR, abbreviation of Kinross. Knock, a knob, a small lump. Knob, a small knob, a novel. Novel, nobly. Nodos, plural of noble. Nobby, nobly. Nubby, lumpy, knobbly. Nob, waste silk formed when unwinding the threads from a cocoon. A thief or pickpocket. Nugger, a kind of water dragon said to live in knuckerholes in Sussex, England. Knuckerhole, alternative spelling of knuckerhole. Knuckerholes, plural of knuckerhole, alternative spelling of knuckerholes. Knuckerhole, in English folklore, a hole in the ground said to be the home of a knucker, a dragon-like creature. Knuckerholes, plural of knuckerhole. Knobber, plural of knocker. Knockos, a village in Beguiledy Community, Powys, Wales, originally in Radnorshire OS Grid Ref SO 2574. Knocka, any of the joints between the bones of the fingers. Knuckleball, alternative form of knuckleball. Knucklebow, the curved part of a sword guard that covers the fingers. Knucklebows, plural of knucklebow. Knuckle children, semen or ejaculate resulting from masturbation. Knuckle down, to get to work, to focus on a task. Knuckle dragger, a large, strong, and rather dim-witted person. Knuckle draggers, plural of knuckle dragger. Knuckle duster, a weapon made of metal worn around the knuckles that strengthens the impact of a punch. Knuckle dusters, plural of knuckle duster. Knuckle joint, a joint where the forked end of a connecting rod is joined by a bolt to another piece of the machinery. Knuckle joints, plural of knuckle joint. Knuckle sandwich, a punch to the face, especially to the mouth. Knuckle sandwiches, plural of knuckle sandwich. Knuckle to, synonym of knuckle under. Knuckle under, to cooperate or yield when forced or pressured to do so. Knuck up, to clench one's fist as though in preparation for a fight. Knuckle buster, a credit card imprinter. Knuckle dragger, alternative spelling of knuckle dragger. Knuckle draggers, plural of knuckle dragger. Knuckle dragging, holding beliefs or having attitudes that are primitive or uncivilized. Knuckle duster, alternative spelling of knuckle duster. Knuckle dusters, plural of knuckle duster. Knuckle scraper, synonym of knuckle dragger. Knuckle scrapers, plural of knuckle scraper. Knuckle tat, a tattoo on one's finger S just above or below the knuckle. Knuckle tats, plural of knuckle tat. Knuckle walking, a form of locomotion of some primates in which they move on all fours with pressure being taken by the knuckles. Knuckleball, a pitch thrown with the ball gripped on the fingertips and released with no rotation, which travels over an unpredictable path to the plate due to microturbulence in the air. Knuckleball, simple past and past participle of knuckleball. Knuckleballer, a baseball pitcher known for throwing knuckleballs. Knuckleballers, plural of knuckleballer. Knuckleballing, present participle and gerund of knuckleball. Knuckleballs, plural of knuckleball. Knucklebone, a bone that forms a knuckle in the human hand, in an animal's paw, or any bone that forms a similar bump. Knucklebones, plural of knucklebone. Knuckleboom, a compact crane whose boom articulates near the middle. Knucklebooms, plural of knuckleboom. Knucklicker, a type of pitch with characteristics of both a curved ball and a knuckleball. Knucklickers, plural of knucklicker. Knockout, having a certain type of knuckles. Knuckled down, simple past and past participle of knuckle down. Knuckled under, simple past and past participle of knuckle under. Knuckled up, simple past and past participle of knuckle up. Knuckledragger, alternative spelling of knuckle dragger. Knuckledraggers, plural of knuckledragger. Knuckleduster, alternative spelling of knuckle duster. Knuckledusters, plural of knuckleduster. Knucklehead, an idiot, a stupid or inept person. Knuckleheaded, stupid or inept like a knucklehead. Knuckleheadedness, the state or condition of being knuckleheaded, foolishness or ineptitude. Knuckleberry, the stupid behavior of a knucklehead. Knuckleheadish, of or characteristic of a knucklehead. Knuckleheads, plural of knucklehead. Knuckle-like, resembling or characteristic of a knuckle. Knucklenuts, a term of abuse. Knuckler, a knuckleball. Knucklers, plural of knuckler. Knuckles, a nickname for a man employed for his fist-fighting skill. Knuckles down, third person singular simple present indicative of knuckle down. Knuckles under, third person singular simple present indicative of knuckle under. Knuckles up, third person singular simple present indicative of knuckle up. Knucklesome, characterized or marked by knuckle s, knuckly. Knucklestones, the game of knucklebones. Knucklewalk, to walk quadrupedally with the forelimbs holding the fingers in a partially flexed posture that allows body weight to press down on the ground through the knuckles. Knucklewalked, simple past and past participle of knucklewalk. Knucklewalker, any creature that knucklewalks. Knucklewalkers, plural of knucklewalker. Knucklewalking, present participle and gerund of knucklewalk. Knucklewalks, third person singular simple present indicative of knucklewalk. Knuckly, comparative form of knuckly, more knuckly. Knuckliest, superlative form of knuckly, most knuckly. Knucktoi, present participle and gerund of knuckle. Knuckling down, present participle and gerund of knuckle down. Knuckling under, present participle and gerund of knuckle under. Knuckling up, present participle and gerund of knuckle up. Knuckle, knuckle-like. There's plural of knuck. Knudsen, a surname from Danish. Knudsen flow, the flow of a gas in which the mean free path of its molecules is much longer than the characteristic dimension of the tube, etc., that it is flowing through. Knudsen flows, plural of Knudsen flow. Knudsen gas, a gas in a state of such low density that the average distance traveled by its molecules between collisions mean free path is greater than the diameter of the receptacle that contains it. Knudsen gases, plural of Knudsen gas. Knudsen layer, a thin layer of vapor near a liquid or solid, where the gas's behavior is dominated by interactions with the liquid or solid. Knudsen layers, plural of Knudsen layer. Knudsen number, the ratio between mean free path and aperture size used as a parameter in describing Knudsen flow. Knudsen numbers, plural of Knudsen number. Knudsen's philostegia, synonym of Wamia philostegia. Knudsen, a surname. Knudsens, plural of Knudsen. Knudsen, a surname. Knudsens, plural of Knudsen. Neupal, a surname from German. Neupals, plural of Neupal. Neuvel, a surname from German. Nettles, plural of noodle. A lout, rogue, or rustic person. Novice, plural of nuff. Nuller, a chimney sweep who solicited work by ringing a bell. Nullard, plural of nuller. Now, a surname. Novice, plural of nav. Ner, a neural. Ner and spell, alternative form of ner and spell. Ner, a surname. Nerds, plural of nerd. Narrow, a contorted knot in wood. Narrow, simple past and past participle of narrow. Knurler, a knurling tool attached to a lathe. Knurlers, plural of knurler. Nowe, comparative form of knurly, more knurly. Nowiest, superlative form of knurly, most knurly. Knurly, present participle and gerund of knurl. Knurlings, plural of knurling. Knurls, plural of knurl. Gnarly, gnarled or knotty, hard and misshapen. Nero, a city in Silesian Poland. Ner, alternative form of nar. Ner and spell, synonym of trap ball. Nars, plural of ner. Nari, nadi. Nars, plural of ner. Nas, a surname from German. Nuts, plural of nuss. Not, alternative form of CNUT historical name. A male given name. Na, a surname. Noth equivalence, a relationship that considers two elements equivalent if one can be obtained from the other by a sequence of transformations of the form is x whenever x y less or equal to z, or x z y z x y whenever x less or equal to y z. Noth Bendix completion algorithm, a semi-decision algorithm for transforming a set of equations over terms into a confluent term rewriting system. Noth Morris-Pratt algorithm, A linear time algorithm that searches for occurrences of one text string within another, employing the observation that when a mismatch occurs, the search string itself embodies sufficient information to determine where the next match could begin, thus reducing the number of possible match locations that must be checked. Not in, of, or relating to the work, or theory developed from the work of American computer scientist and mathematician Donald Knuth. Nus, plural of Knuth. Nuts, plural of Knut. Knutsford, a town and civil parish with a town council in Cheshire East District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 7578. Knutson, a surname. Knutsons, plural of Knutson. Knut, a village in Newcastle-under-Lyme Borough, Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 8346. Notten, plural of Notten. Nigenia, a Slavic princess consort. Niaginias, plural of Niaginia. Nias, alternative form of Nez duke or prince in medieval Slavic countries. Niazes, plural of Nias. Naya, plural of Nias. Knife, obsolete spelling of knife. Knives, plural of knife. Net, obsolete spelling of night. Neds, plural of net. Nether, a coastal town in the Western Cape Province, South Africa. Nisna boxwood, the wood of Gonioma County. Nisna seahorse, a species of seahorse, Hippocampus capensis. Nisna seahorses, plural of Nisna seahorse. Knives, plural of knife. Nida, a surname. The, abbreviation of knockout. A, synonym of Fungar language of Sudan. Koh Samui, an island off the east coast of Thailand. Huv, simple past and past participle of Ko. Kai, present participle and gerund of Ko. A, plural of Ko. Kotu, alternative form of Jeju. Ha, a large tree of species Acacia koa family Fabaceae which is endemic to and common on the islands of Hawaii, or the wood of this tree. Koa finch, an extinct Hawaiian honeycreeper of the genus Rhodocanthes. Koa finches, plural of koa finch. Koa wilt, a disease of the koa tree caused by Fusarium oxysporum fungi, which clog the xylem and cause wilting. Coida, alternative form of coita. Koala, a surname. Koala bear, a koala. Koala bears, plural of koala bear. Koala fucker, an Australian. Koala fuckers, plural of koala fucker. Koala lemur, any of 3 extinct species of lemur of Megalodapes, the sole genus of the family Megalodopidae, which were endemic to Madagascar until circa 1280-1420 CE. Koala lemurs, plural of koala lemur. Koalas, plural of koala. Koliang, alternative form of Kaliang. Koliangs, plural of Koliang. Kolab, a member of a Nuba ethnic group of South Kordofan State in southern Sudan. Kolids, plural of Kolib. Koan, a story about a Zen master and his student, sometimes like a riddle, other times like a fable, which has become an object of Zen study and which, when meditated upon, may unlock mechanisms in the Zen student's mind leading to Satori. Koan, alternative spelling of koan. Koame, koan like. resembling or characteristic of a koan, cryptic, concise, thought-provoking, etc. Koans, plural of koan. Koans, plural of cone. Hov, sexual intercourse. Kora, the freshwater fish Galaxias brevipennis. Koa, plural of koa. Kosadi, alternative form of kaushaa. Kosadis, plural of kosadi. Koshai, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Koyuao, a small Maori flute, ductless and notchless, with 3 to 6 finger holes. Ho, a surname from Chinese. Ha, the station code of Kowloon Bay in Hong Kong. Ha, an African antelope closely related to the lechui and the waterbuck, Cobus cob. Kova, alternative form of cob kind of antelope. Kobold, alternative form of kobold. Kobolds, plural of cobalt. Cobalt, obsolete form of cobalt. Koban, an oval gold coin in the Edo period of feudal Japan. Koban, a city in Kyrgyzstan and Ossia. Kobaner, alternative form of Kobani. Kobe, alternative form of Koban. Kobens, plural of Kobang. Kobani, a city in Syria. Kobans, plural of Koban. Kobrania, the 10th district of Budapest, Hungary. Kobarid, a town in western Slovenia, the site of an important battle in the First World War. Kobes, plural of Kobo. Kobashigawa, a surname from Japanese. Kobayashi, a surname from Japanese. Kobayashi Maru, a scenario with no positive or favorable outcome, a no-win situation. Kobayashi Maris, plural of Kobayashi Maru. Oh, the capital and largest city of Hyogo Prefecture, Japan. Oh, a city and capital of Hyogo Prefecture, Japan. Kobe beef, Wagyu beef from the Tajima strain of Japanese black cattle raised in Japan's Hyogo Prefecture. Kobe, a person from Kobe in Japan. Kobites, plural of Kobite. Kovyliaki, a city in Poltava Oblast, Ukraine. Cobalite, a gray, fibrous, metallic mineral is sulfide of antimony, bismuth, and lead. Kobin, a brick-red ceremonial cloth worn in parts of Africa. Kober, a surname from German. Koders, plural of Kober. Kobats, a surname from Ukrainian of Africa. Kober, a surname from German. Koders, plural of Kober. Kobats, a surname from Ukrainian. Kobata, a dark, orangish or grayish-brown color historically used in Japan. Hadal, a surname from German. Habunz, a surname. Habunz, an independent city in Rhineland-Palatinate, Germany, at the confluence of the Rhine and Moselle rivers. Havels, plural of Kabul. Tudal, a subdivision of currency equal to 100 of a Nigerian naira. Kabacha, alternative form of kabacha, Japanese winter squash. Kabachas, plural of kabacha. Kabato, a kind of whip from Nigeria, also referred to as a horse whip. Kabakos, plural of kaboko. Kabo, an ambivalent, sometimes vindictive, spirit that is capable of materializing as an object or human, often a child, a sprite. Habo, plural of kobold. Habos, plural of kobold. Habon, a language of Papua New Guinea, spoken in Madang Province and Western Highlands Province, north of Mount Hagen. Haba, a totem animal among certain indigenous Australian peoples. Habais, plural of kaba. Hawari, a surname from Japanese. Kaboris, plural of kabori. Hobos, plural of kobo. Cabria, any member of the genus Cabrisia of plants in the sedge family. Cabrias, plural of Cabrisia. Habern, a city in Brest-Oblast, Belarus. Had, plural of Kav. Hadai, a surname. Habuleti, a town in Ajara, Georgia. Cabuvirus, any member of the genus Cabuvirus of viruses in the order Picoinavirales that infect humans and cattle. Cabuviruses, plural of Cabuvirus. Cubby, a surname. Cobis, plural of Kobe. Hada, a stringed instrument traditionally made of a single piece of wood with either 2 or 4 strings and played with a bow of traditional Kazakh origin. Kabizes, someone who plays a kabiz. Kabizes, plural of kabizes. Pabda, a surname. Padzar, an itinerant Ukrainian bard, often blind, who played the kadza. Kabzari, plural of kabzar. Kabzar. Kabzas, plural of kabza. Ha, a surname. Kakeli, a province and metropolitan municipality in northwestern Anatolian Turkey. Haha, a surname from Turkey, plural of Kaka. Kakama, plural of Kakama. Kachani, a city in eastern North Macedonia. Kabe, a place used for urination and defecation, a latrine, an outhouse, a lavatory. Kakes, plural of kake. Kozolj, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Ha, a language of Meghalaya, India, Assam, Tripura, Manipur, West Bengal, Bihar, and Bangladesh. Kak Bihar, alternative. Form of Kuch Bihar. Pak Hajo, a former kingdom existing from 1581 to 1616 that stretched from Sankosh River in the west to the Berli River in the east on the north bank of the Brahmaputra River, encompassing much of present-day Assam in India as well as small parts of Bangladesh. Cock snowflake, a fractal curve based on the cock curve. Cock snowflakes, plural of cock snowflake. Cox bacilli, plural of Cox bacillus. Cox bacillus, the bacterium Mycobacterium tuberculosis, which causes tuberculosis. Cox postulate, any of 4 criteria designed to establish a causative relationship between a microbe and a disease. I, the microorganism, must be found in abundance in all organisms suffering from the disease. but should not be found in healthy organisms. Roman 2, it must be isolated from a diseased organism and grown in pure culture. Roman 3, the cultured microorganism should cause disease when introduced into a healthy organism. Roman 4, the microorganism must be isolated from the inoculated, diseased experimental host and identified as being identical to the original specific causative agent. Koch postulates. Plural of Koch's postulate. Koch's triangle. An area located in the superficial paraseptal endocardium of the right atrium. Hacha, beta, formerly a dual North Star with Furcad from about 1000 BC to about AD 300. Hachin, a surname. Kochanic Bartels spline, a cubic Hermite spline with tension, bias, and continuity parameters defined to change the behavior of the tangents. Hachins, plural of Kachin. Tachansky, a surname from Polish. Tachanskis, plural of Kachansky. Tachiri, an Armenian folk dance, initially performed only by men. Hakaris, plural of Kachari. Hatzo, a surname from German. Purcell number, a number assigned to each work composed by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Purcell numbers, plural of Kirchhoff number. Kochels, plural of Kochel. Kochens-Becker theorem, a no-go theorem that places certain constraints on the permissible types of hidden variable theories that explain the apparent randomness of quantum mechanics as a deterministic model featuring hidden states. It demonstrates the impossibility of quantum mechanical observables representing elements of physical reality. Kocher, a surname from German. Kocher-Deber-Semelany syndrome, hypothyroidism in infancy or childhood characterized by lower extremity or generalized muscular hypertrophy, myxedema, short stature, and cretinism. Kochers, plural of Kocher. Kashuvar, a surname. Kashuvars, plural of Kashuvar. Kochi, the capital city of Kochi Prefecture, Japan. Kochi, alternative spelling of Kochi City in Japan. Kochi, a triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing aluminum, calcium, cerium, fluorine, hafnium, iron, lanthanum, manganese, niobium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, strontium, titanium, vanadium, yttrium, and zirconium. Patu, dated form of Jeju. Kachkarai, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral silver gray mineral containing bismuth, lead, and tellurium. Pichlieria, plural of Kachlierian. Pichlieria, a kind of spoon used for eating in the early Byzantine period. Kochman, a surname from German. Kochmans, plural of Kochman. Kocho, a bread-like fermented food made from chopped and grated in seed pulp, a staple of Ethiopian cuisine. Kochandorise, a mineral with the chemical formula KaLCOOH-H2O. Kochdopis, a network of non-profit organizations funded by Charles Koch and David Koch to promote free market economic policies. Kochukaru, alternative form of Gachugaru. Kosai, a surname from Czech. Koszelkowski, a surname from Polish. Koszelkowskis, plural of Koszelkowski. Koshin, a surname. Koshians, plural of Koshin. Kosimba's algorithm, an algorithm for solving the Rubik's Cube, an improvement on Thistlethwaite's algorithm. Kazas, a surname from Slovak. Kasas is plural of Kasas. Kak, a surname. Kak, plural of Kak. Kak, plural of Kak. Kocker, a surname. Kokurek, a surname. Kokurex, plural of Kokurek. Kockers, plural of Cocker. Kauda, an Austroasiatic language spoken in India and Bangladesh. Kodatsu, a short Japanese sword built like the katana but with a shorter blade. Kodaches, plural of Kodachi. Kodachrome, a certain brand of photographic slide film which is no longer manufactured. Kodaru, a district of Karnataka, India. Kodaikanal, a municipality of Dindigul district, Tamil Nadu, India. Kodaira, a surname from Japanese. Kodaira vanishing theorem, a basic result of complex manifold theory and complex algebraic geometry, describing general conditions under which sheaf cohomology groups with indices Q0 are automatically zero. Kodak, a camera, a device for taking still photographs. Kodak moment, a sentimental or charming moment worthy of capturing in a photograph. Kodak moments, plural of Kodak moment. Kodate, simple past and past participle of Kodak. Kodaker, a photographer. Kodakers, plural of Kodaker. Kodaking, present participle and gerund of Kodak. Kodakis, a photographer. Kodakis, plural of Kodakis. Kodagri, photography. Kodaks, plural of Kodak. Kodali, a surname from Telugu. Kodalis, plural of Kodali. Kodama, a surname. Kodamas, plural of Kodama. Kodava, a member of the ethnic Korg community. Kodavas, plural of Kodava. Kodi, a male given name transferred from the surname. Kodiak, a Kodiak ba. Kodiak Archipelago, an archipelago south of the mainland mass of the state of Alaska. Kodiak ba, the largest brown bear, Ursus arctos middendorfi, found on Kodiak Island off the south coast of Alaska, United States. Kodiak Baz, plural of Kodiak ba. Kodiak Island, a large island on the south coast of the U.S. state of Alaska, separated from the Alaskan mainland by the Shelikof Strait. Kodiaks, plural of Kodiak. Kodamanai, a fishing hamlet at the southern tip of India in Kanyakumari districts, Tamil Nadu, India. Tide, a small South American feline, Leopardus gigna. Tides, plural of Kodkai. Tudal, Kodo millet, Paspalum scrobiculatum. Kodar, a town in the northeastern South Sudanese state of Upper Nile, once an important trading station. Kodo Kashi, a Japanese phenomenon whereby people die a lonely death and sometimes remain undiscovered for a long period of time. Todhomo, Japanese manga or anime specifically made for children. Kodar, alternative form of Kodari. Kodari, a river in Abkhazia, flowing through the Kodari Gorge. Kodari Gorge, a river valley in Abkhazia, Georgia, through which the Kodari River flows. Kodari Valley, synonym of Kodari Gorge. Kodingnowar, a historically significant town in Thrissur district, Kerala, in southwestern India. Kodi, a male given name transferred from the surname. Kadama, a city in Odessa Oblast in southern Ukraine. Kobol, a surname. Kobols, plural of Kobol. Kober phenomenon, the tendency for skin lesions to appear on lines of trauma. Cobonerization. Alternative form of cobonerization. Cobonerization. Alternative form of cobonerization. Cochlinite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing bismuth, molybdenum, and oxygen. Kait, simple past and past participle of ko. Kodek, a village in Alkmaar municipality and Dijk en Waard municipality, North Holland province, Netherlands. Hodel, a surname. Hodels, plural of Kojul. Hova, a surname. Koer, a surname. Koers, plural of Kohler. Hoos, plural of Kohl. Cohen, a surname. Cohen, a surname. Cohens, plural of cone. Cohens, plural of cone. Cooketch, male-bodied person who dresses and lives as a woman. Kukimmerkranke, alternative form of Kukimmerkranke. Kokimmerkrankes, plural of Kokimmerkranke. Hutja, the long-tailed cuckoo Eudynamys taitensis, which breeds in New Zealand and migrates to the islands of the western Pacific in the winter. Koeksester, a traditional Afrikaner confection consisting of a deep-fried twisted or plated donut dipped in syrup immediately after cooking. Koeksesters, plural of Koeksister. Koeksutna, a certain subgroup of the Kwakwaka'wakwa people. Hula, a cuckoo of the genus Eudynamys, native to Asia, Australia, and the Pacific. Hoey, alternative spelling of Cooley. Coleys, plural of Coley. Kohler, a surname. Hoers, plural of Kohler. Koling, a surname. Kolings, plural of Koling. Coetheria, any plant of the genus Coetheria. Coetherias, plural of Coetheria. Hoes, plural of co. Hose, a surname from German. Hoes, plural of Kosch. Comb oil, an oil obtained from Telfaria. Hone, a male given name of modern usage. Konkai, a sumo fan club, either for a hea or for a particular rikishi, a useful source of money. Kone, a surname from German. Konex, plural of konek. Konen, a surname. Kononite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing aluminum, chlorine, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, and sodium. Konens, plural of konen. Konadin, a particular organic compound found in the leaves of the curry tree Murraya conigii. Kone, a German surname from German. Konagen, a particular organic compound found in the leaves of the curry tree Murraya conigii. Konebis, plural of Koning. Königsberg, a surname from German. Königsbergs, plural of Königsberg. Konembedin, a particular organic compound found in the leaves of the curry tree Murraya conigii. Konembine, a particular organic compound found in the leaves of the curry tree Murraya conigii. Conine, a particular organic compound found in the leaves of the curry tree Murraya conigii. Pomelain, the alkaloid 1-methoxy, nang H-carbazole 3-yl methanol present in Murraya conigii. Copenger, a Timor's person. Copengers, plural of Copenger. Hov, a system of winding, using the friction between the winding ropes and the drive pulley. Copes, plural of cope. Thopta, a surname. Thopt, a surname. Hopes, plural of cope. Hop, a surname. Hop, a surname from German. Kopel, a surname. Kopels, plural of Kopel. Kopen, a surname. Kopens, plural of Kopen. Hopes, plural of cope. Hopes, plural of cope. Coer, a surname. Coerers, plural of coerer. Coeri, a traditionally agricultural Indian caste also referred to as Maurya and Kushwaha in northern India. Coer, a surname. Coeners, plural of coerner. Coatester, a Cape Malay cake made by frying dough and then rolling it in coconut. Coatesters, plural of co-sister. Coaster, a surname. Coasters, plural of coaster. Koestler, a surname. Kosorian, of or relating to Arthur Koestler 1905-1983, Hungarian-British author and journalist. Hud, a surname from Dutch. Ponts, plural of coach. Hoder, a surname from German. Coders, plural of coder. Codigite, alternative form of Curtigite. Coding, a surname from German. Codings, plural of coding. Coatstorfer, a surname from German. Coatstorfer value, the number of milligrams of potassium hydroxide required to saponify 1 gram of a given oil or fat. Coatstorfer values, plural of Coatstorfer value. Covot, a specialized South African police unit during the apartheid era that operated primarily in what is now Namibia. Ha, official abbreviation of the King of Fighters. Cover, a non-believer. Ha, a surname from German. Kafirmafi, an airline steward, a cabin attendant. Kavler, a surname. Kavlers, plural of Kofler. Kaufmann, a surname from German. Kaufmanns, plural of Kaufmann. Kawas, plural of Kauf. Kofe, a brimless cylindrical cap with a flat crown, worn by men in East Africa. Kofies, plural of Kofia. Hoffmann, a surname from German. Hoffmanns, plural of Kaufmann. Kofod, a surname. Kofods, plural of Kofod. Koforidu, a city, the capital of Eastern Region, Ghana. Kafra, alternative form of Kufra. Kut, alternative form of kuft. Kafta, any of various spicy meatball or meatloaf of the Middle East, Caucasus, South Asia, and the Balkans. Kaftas, plural of kofta. Kut, alternative spelling of kofta. Kuths, plural of koft. Kofter, a metal worker who produces koftgari. Koftdiri, archaic form of koftgari. Koftgari, ornamental work produced by inlaying steel with gold, a variety of damascening common in Indian art. Kofters, plural of Koftgar. Koftwar, Koftgari. Hatho, capital city of Yamanashi Prefecture, Japan. Hatho, alternative spelling of Kafu. Havon, a megalithic tomb or tumulus in Japan, often with a distinctive keyhole-shaped mound. Hafuns, plural of Kafun. Helde, a surname. Kagejnin, a sapogenin found in Dioscorea ticoro. Kageonid, an extinct multituberculate of the family Kageonidae. Kageonids, plural of Kageonid. Hodo, a subculture of conspicuous consumption among young women in urban Japan, typified by dyed hair, artificial suntan, platform boots, miniskirts, and expensive accessories. Hogos, plural of Kogol. Kogin, a surname from Russian. Kogins, plural of Kogin. Kagarquid, a pale blue monoclinic mineral with the chemical formula NaSoF. Kodes, plural of Koga. Pegation, gradual and inevitable degradation of the print head of a heat-based inkjet printer from residual ink in sand or impure water. Kojol Mojol, an egg-based homemade dessert made from egg yolks, sugar, and flavorings such as honey, vanilla, cocoa, or rum, similar to eggnog, popular in Central and Eastern Europe, as well as in Caucasus. Kojol Mojols, plural of Kojol Mojol. Kojir, a surname. Kojers, plural of Kojir. Kagomanech, the lizard Agama atra. Kagomanech, plural of Kagomanech. Hagemund, a municipality of North Holland, Netherlands. Hode, a state of Nigeria in the north-central geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Lokoja. Koje, any whale in the family Kojidae. Kojeds, plural of Kojie. Havor, a surname from German. Havors, plural of cobbler. Heldo, Korean-style deep-fried battered sausage on a stick. Kogas, plural of kogo. Kogas. Plural of kogo. Kagyoyo, alternative form of Goguryeo, historical and ancient kingdom in modern Korea, one of the three kingdoms existing from 37 BC to 668 CE at its maximum, covering all of North Korea, the northern part of South Korea, parts of Manchuria in northeast China, and parts of Primorsky Krai in Russia. Kagyoyo, alternative form of Goguryeo. Havat, a surname from Polish. Kagas, plural of Kaga. Kaderu, Koda. Kaderis, plural of Kaderu. Oh, a surname. Kokai, a province of Cambodia. Koh Samui, alternative form of Koh Samui. Koh Inor, one of the largest cut diamonds in the world, originating from India and weighing 105.6 carats 21.12 g. It changed hands between various factions in South and West Asia until being ceded to Queen Victoria after the British annexation of the Punjab in 1849. Koh-i-Noors, plural of Koh-i-Noor. Kelha, a Maori tradition of reciprocal giving of gifts. Kohai, a junior member of a group in Japanese arts. Menti. Kohai, alternative spelling of Kohai. Kohais, plural of Kohai. Kohais, plural of Kohai. Kohala, a volcano on Hawaii Island. Kohan, a surname. Kohamba Rio, a kindergarten designed to immerse children in Maori language and culture. Kohanam, plural of Kohan. Kohans, plural of Kohan. Kohane, a surname from Hungarian. Koharcher. Kohanam, plural of Kohan. Kohans, plural of Kohan. Kohane, a surname from Hungarian. Koharu, a female given name from Japanese. Kothas, plural of Koha. Kohat Division, one of the administrative divisions of Pakistan. Kohathite, a member of one of the four main divisions among the Levites in biblical times, supposed to have had the care of the vessels and objects within the sanctuary. Kohathites, plural of Kohathite. Koberger, a surname. Kothai, a male given name from Japanese. Kovian, alternative form of Cohen. Kovikyo, Dicyxylum spectabile, a medium-sized tree native to New Zealand related to mahogany. Oelet, the person to whom most of the book Ecclesiastes in the Bible is attributed, introduced as a son of David, king in Jerusalem. Kohala, alternative form of Kohelet. Kovap, a fiber made from kudzu stems. Kohen, a Jewish surname from Hebrew. Kohen Gadol, the high priest. Kohens, plural of Kohan. Kojalaye and Boy Ramad, a province of Iran. Kohima, a city, the state capital of Nagaland, India. Kovinor, alternative form of Koinor. Kowinner, alternative form of Koinor. Kohistan, a political district in Afghanistan, Pakistan, or Tajikistan. Kohistani, a person from Kohistan. Kohistani Shina, the Shina language variety of Kohistan in Pakistan. Kohistanis, plural of Kohistani. Kohl, a surname from German. Kohl pencil, a makeup pencil with a kohl core, which can be sharpened in the usual manner, used for enhancing the eyes. Kohl pencils, plural of kohl pencil. Kohl rabbi, alternative form of kohl rabbi. Kohl rabbis, plural of kohl rabbi. Kolver, a surname from German. Kohlbergen, of or relating to Lawrence Kohlberg, 1927-1987, American psychologist best known for his theory of stages of moral development. Kohlbergs, plural of Kohlberg. Kohl, decorated with coal. Kohler, a surname from German. Perler effect, the situation where performance gains in a task are seen in weaker individuals who are striving to keep up with the accomplishments of other group members. Perler Pellegrinus dieta disease, synonym of Pellegrinus dieta syndrome. Kohlers, plural of Kohler. Oe, a surname. Kohleng, present participle and gerund of Kohl. Kohlis, plural of Kohli. Coleman, a surname from German. Coleman, a surname from German. Colemans, plural of Coleman. Colemans, plural of Coleman. Kohlmeyer, a surname. Perlmeyer-Dagos disease, synonym of Dagos disease. Kohlmeyers, plural of Kohlmeyer. Kohlmeyer, a surname. Kohlmeyers, plural of Kohlmeyer. Kohlrabi, Brassica oleracea of Argonaulodes, a variety of the cabbage, having a turnip shaped edible stem. Colobes, plural of kohlrabi. Colobus, plural of kohlrabi. Kohlrabi, a surname. Kohlrabi flask, a wide-necked volumetric flask for handling large quantities of solids prior to their dissolution. Kohlrabi flasks, plural of Kohlrabi flask. Kohlrabi's law, a rule stating that to a high accuracy in dilute solutions, molar conductivity can be decomposed into contributions of the individual ions. Kohl's, plural of Kohl. Kohlschutter syndrome, synonym of Kohlschutter-Tonz syndrome. Kohlschutter-Tonz syndrome, a rare inherited syndrome characterized by epilepsy, psychomotor delay or regression, intellectual disability, and yellow teeth caused by amelogenesis imperfecta. Cohen, a Jewish surname from Hebrew. Cohen anomalies, plural of Cohen anomaly. Cohen anomaly, an anomaly in the dispersion relation of a phonon branch in a metal. Cohen, a surname from German. Conan, a surname. Conans, plural of Conan. Cones, plural of cone. Coke, a surname. Conks, plural of cone. Cones, plural of cone. Cone stems phenomenon, the sustained involuntary contraction of a muscle after a prolonged voluntary contraction. Coholii, any of the subfamily Coholini of extinct mammals. Coholians, plural of Coholian. Kohonen, a surname. Kohonen map, synonym of self-organizing map. Kohonen maps, plural of Kohonen map. Kohonen network, synonym of self-organizing map. Kohonen networks, plural of Kohonen network. Koda, a surname from Czech. Kohouts, plural of Kohout. Kohler, a surname from German. Kois, a surname from German. Kotlyaev, a city and municipality in northeastern Estonia. Kohuana, a member of a certain human tribe of Arizona. Kohuanas, plural of Kohuana. Ihuhu, Pittosporum tenuifolium, a small evergreen tree endemic to New Zealand. Kohu, synonym of Kohuhu the tree. Pittosporum tenuifolium. Kohat, a surname. Cohesion, of or relating to Heinz Kohut 1913-1981, Austrian-born American psychoanalyst best known for his development of self-psychology. Cohesions, plural of cohesion. Kohats, plural of kohas. Kohutuhutu, a tree of New Zealand, Fuchsia excordicata, bearing edible purple berries. Abbreviation of Kepler/K1/K2 object of interest. Coet, ornamental domesticated varieties of the Amercarp cyprinus rubrifuscus of Japan and Eastern Asia with red gold or white coloring. Koikar, synonym of koi. Koikoi, alt form of koikoi. Koikoi, a Japanese card game for two players played with Hanafuda cards, similar to the Korean game of Go Stop. Kaibal, a member of one of the subdivisions of the Khakas people of southern Siberia. Koibals, plural of koibal. Thowiti, a male given name from Japanese. Pojam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Kuifei, alternative form of Khoikhoi. Khoia, former name of Alegar. Polandi, alternative form of Koilandi. Koiris, a surname from Greek. Koilo, concave, hollow. Koilocyte, a squamous epithelial cell that has undergone a number of structural changes as a result of infection of the cell by human papillomavirus. Koilocytes, plural of koilocyte. Koilocytic, of or relating to koilocytes. Koilocytosis, the presence of koilocytes usually in the anogenital region or the uterine cervix. Koilocytotic, relating to koilocytosis. Koilonychia, a deformity of the nails characterized by concavity of the outer surface. Pilosternia, synonym of pectus excavatum. Koiu, alternative form of Korahanpa. Koilahanpa, alternative form of Korahanpa. Koina, a local dialect of a coin. Koinai, plural of coin. Koinas, plural of koina. Koi, the common Greek language that developed and flourished between 300 BCE and 300 CE, the time of the Roman Empire, and from which modern Greek descended. It was based on the Attic and Aenean dialects of ancient Greek. Kone, alternative spelling of coin. Koinization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinerization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinization, the process whereby a lect develops into a coin, or an instance of this. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koinerizations, plural of koinerization. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koinization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinerization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinization, alternative spelling of koinization. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koinerizations, plural of koinerization. Koinizations, plural of koinization. Koins, plural of coin. Kones, plural. Ket oling, present participle and gerund of ko. Koino beant, whose host continues to feed and grow after parasitization. Koinobiants, plural of koinobiant. Koinobiosis, the continued development of a host following infection by a parasite. Koinobori, a carp shape Japan. Koinomatter, normal matter as opposed to antimatter. Koinong, an association or federation of distinct city-states with shared political institutions and citizenship. Koinonia, communion by intimate participation associated with the Christian Church. Koinonias, plural of koinonia. Koinons, plural of koinon. Koinophilia, an evolutionary hypothesis proposing that, during sexual selection, animals preferentially seek mates with a minimum of unusual or mutant features. Koinophobia, the fear of having lived an ordinary life. Koirala, a surname from Nepali. Koiralas, plural of Koirala. Koarmuba, a male given name. Fueri, alternative form of Koari. Fueri, alternative form of Koeri. Koet, plural of Koi. Koiso, a surname from Japanese. Koitapu, a member of a certain tribe of Papua New Guinea. Koitapuan, of or relating to the Koitapu tribe. Koitapuans, plural of Koitapuan. Koidapes, plural of Koitapu. Twitter, synonym of Gandhi. Koivu, a surname from Finnish. Koioi, a surname from Japanese. Koizumi, a surname from Japanese. Kajai, a king and a jack as a starting hand in Texas Hold'em. Kajak with a Kobak, a police officer with a radar gun. Kajaks with Kodaks, plural of Kajak with a Kodak. Kadyang, a former unit of weight in Indonesia, varyingly equal to 27, 28 or 30 pickles. Kajams, plural of kajang. Kajate, any salt or ester of kojic acid. Kajates, plural of kajate. Kaj, initialism of Kingdom of Jesus Christ. Kodi, a male given name from Japanese. Kajabios, a disaccharide that is a product of the caramelization of glucose. Kaja, only used in kojic acid. Kojic acid, a chelation agent, 5-hydroxy, 2-hydroxmethyl-4-H-pyrin 4,1, produced by several species of fungus, especially Aspergillus oryzae, and used in the manufacture of sake and in food preservation. Kajima, a surname from Japanese. Kajimas, plural of Kajima. Kojis, plural of Koji. Kajanup, a town and local government area, the Shire of Kajanup, in the Great Southern Region, Western Australia. Hut, a surname. Kakborak, alternative form of Kakborak. Kirk-Turuk, alternative form of Gurkdurk. Koksagiz, Taraxacum koksagiz, a kind of dandelion native to Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, and Uzbekistan, notable for its production of high-quality rubber. However, the smallest technical score that can be awarded in a judo competition. Kakako, a wattlebird of the genus Kelly, is endemic to New Zealand. Kakakos, plural of kakako. Katao, alternative form of kokum. Yakama, alternative form of kokama. Kakamas, plural of kokama. Kakan, obsolete form of konkan. Kakan, a city in Fergana, Uzbekistan. Kathane, a lacustrine that is landlocked, found in lakes and not in the ocean. Sakai. Kakanese, plural of Kakani. Aha, a region of Myanmar. Hakari, a dialect of the Pao language. Kapis, plural of Koka. Huntaha, an Aboriginal people of South Australia. Kave, a surname. Kakborak, the Sino-Tibetan language of the Tripuri people in the Indian state of Tripura and its neighboring areas of Bangladesh. Huv, a surname from German. Hakin, a black-clad person who enters the stage to rearrange the set unremarked by the actors. Kokins, plural of koken. Koter, a surname from Dutch. Koperboom, a quiver tree aloe Katoma. Kokerbooms, plural of kokerboom. Coders, plural of coker. Hubs, plural of coke. Thoki, a Japanese wooden doll with a spherical head having simple painted-on features and a limbless, cylindrical body, typically featuring a painted-on floral design. Tokis, plural of kokshi. Haker, a surname. Huvi, a fiber tep pen. Tede, Tetragonia tetragonioids, a leafy ground cover with edible leaves. Kakalepia, name of a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the 11th melodic ragam in the 72 melodic ragam system of Carnatic music. Kagiri, a settlement on the west coast, New Zealand. Kogis, plural of koki. Kakalori, common daisy Bellis perennis. Kakaloris, plural of kakalori. Hakas, a pheasant of India and China with a long central crest and two lateral crests on the head. Kakasas, plural of kaklas. Hava, a dove of southern Asia. Cockles, plural of cockle. Huffa, a town in Collines Department, Benin. Kokonor, synonym of Qinghai. Koko Yimidir, alternative spelling of Gubiyimidher. Kokobura, a Palm-Americ Australian Aboriginal suffixing language spoken in the Mitchell River region of Queensland. Kokonur, synonym of Qinghai. Kokoyalanji, alternative spelling of Gubuyalanji. Kokayimidher, alternative spelling of Gubiyimidher. Kokeryimidir, alternative spelling of Gubiyimidher. Hakauda, a raw fish salad in Fijian cuisine. Kakamo, a city, the county seat of Howard County, Indiana, United States. Kakomos, plural of Kakomo. Hakonur, synonym of Qinghai. Hakor, a gnu, a brindled gnu. Harakarns, plural of cocoon. Hakabu, any of various fish of the genus Galaxias, endemic to New Zealand. Kakabes, plural of kakapu. Kakwaretsi, a traditional Greek dish typically consumed at Easter, consisting mainly of seasoned lamb or goat offal. Kakwaretsis, plural of kakwaretsi. Kakura, a heart. Kakat cake, yeast cake of a particular kind, formed by rolling dough about a cocoa-based filling. Kakash cakes, plural of kakash cake. Kakashme, a traditional Russian headdress worn by women and girls to accompany the seraphim. Kakashmeki, plural of kakshnik. Kakashmeks, plural of kakshnik. Hafat, a surname, to accompany the seraphim. Kakashmeki, plural of kakshnik. Kakashmeks, plural of kakshnik. Hafat, a surname. Hakawai, red ochre. Hakwe Romualdez, a barangay of Kalubian, late Philippines. Hakar, Kokiswoy. Kakatar, a town in Assam, India. Kak, plural of cock. Coxagiz, a plant of species Pteroxacum coxagiz, whose latex is used in rubber production. Hatsung, a county of North Hwanggi Province of North Korea. Kokshetau, a city, the regional capital of the Akmoler region, Kazakhstan. Koksok, a river in northern Quebec, Canada. Hakset, a town in KwaZulu-Natal Province, South Africa. Pate, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Hakdare, a township in Pishin, Hotan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Hakdare, alternative form of Kokdarak. Pertuk, alternative form of Gurkduok. Hufu, a unit of measure in feudal Japan, ye amount of rice needed to feed one person for a year. Kukyubi, Dumo. Kokyuji, any of the kanji characters invented in Japan. Kaka, a plant Garcinia indica in the mangosteen family with culinary, pharmaceutical, and industrial uses. Kokyumi, a taste recognized by some Japanese researchers associated with certain gamma-L-glutamyl peptides which activate a calcium-sensing receptor also sensitive to glutathione. Haukes, plural of koku. Kokutai, the national essence and character of Japan viewed as conforming to Shinto Confucian ideals, with the emperor as its ethical, spiritual, cultural, and political center. Kakulai, alternative form of God Urieo. Kajedwe, helper of Sadak Nang and creator of living beings. Kata, a township in Yushin, Hotan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Tate, a traditional Meitei headdress worn by menfolk. Kakao, the Japanese imperial palace located in the Kyoto ward of Tokyo. Pakedos, alternative form of Kasidas. Ha, initialism of key opinion leader. Ha, a member of the Munda, Ho, or Oraon tribes of eastern India. Paul Knitter, a Hebrew and Aramaic declaration recited in the synagogue before the beginning of the evening service on every Yom Kippur. Paul Knitters, plural of Kol Knitter. Kola, the Kola Peninsula. Kola nut, the edible seed of the kola tree, Kola acuminata and related species, used as a flavoring and as a source of caffeine. Kola nuts, plural of kola nut. Kola Peninsula, a peninsula in Murmansk Oblast, in the far north of Russia. It borders upon the Barents Sea on the north and the White Sea on the east and south. Kales, alternative spelling of Kalash. Kaleses, plural of kales. Halach, type of pastry that holds a portion of fruit or cheese, surrounded by a puffy cushion of supple dough. Halash, a pastry consisting of a filling, typically fruit or cheese, inside a bread roll, popular in the United States. Kalashes, plural of kalash. Kalati, plural of kalach. Kalakis, plural of kalaki. Kaladi, alternative form of kalash. Kalai, a tehsil and city in Kalai Palas district of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, Pakistan. Kalai Palas, a district in Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, Pakistan. Kalai, an Indonesian dessert made with sugar, coconut milk, and pandanus leaf. Kalikoski sequence, an infinite sequence of symbols 1-2 that is its own run-length encoding and the prototype for an infinite family of related sequences. Kalikoski sequences, plural of Kalikoski sequence. Kalikowski, a surname from Polish. Kalikowskis, plural of Kalikowski. Halam, synonym of Rangali. Halambugan, a municipality of Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Galami, a Dravidian language spoken in the Maharashtra and Telangana states of India. Halams, plural of Kalam. Halan, alternative form of Kelam. Hollander, a surname from German. Hollanders, plural of colander. Polanen, an alkaloid present in cola nuts. Cola nut, alternative form of cola nut. Cola nuts, plural of cola nut. Kolar, a city in Kemetikos in India. Kolari, a municipality of Lapland, Finland, on the border with Sweden. Kolarian, one of the Kol people. Kolarians, plural of Kolarian. Kolarer, a surname from Czech. Kolarix, plural of Kolaric. Kolorite, an orthorhombic gray mineral containing chlorine, lead, and tellurium. Kolas, plural of cola. Kalasa, a surname from Polish. Kalasas, plural of Kalasa. Kalasinski, a surname from Polish. Kalasinskis, plural of Kalasinski. Helata, a surname from Polish. Helatas, plural of Kalata. Halatin, a kosher form of gelatin. Halatam, a kind of Indian folk dance. Halatams, plural of Kalatam. Kaw, a surname from German. Kielbasa, alternative form of kielbasa. Kielbasi, rare form of kielbasa. Kielbasa, alternative form of kielbasa. Kalbasi, rare form of kielbasa. Kalbasi, rare form of kielbasa. Kalb, a surname. Kalb reaction, an electrolytic reaction involving the decarboxylative dimerization of two carboxylic acids. Kalb reactions. Plural of Kalb reaction. Kalb-Schmidt reaction, a carboxylation chemical reaction that involves treating phenol with sodium hydroxide to form sodium phenoxide, then heating sodium phenoxide with carbon dioxide under pressure, then treating the product with sulfuric acid. The final product is salicylic acid. Kalb-Schmidt reactions. Plural of Kalb-Schmidt reaction. Halvek, a surname. Kalbikite, a scandium phosphate mineral. Kalbikites, plural of kalbikite. Kalbex, plural of Kalbeck. Halber, a surname. Halbergs, plural of Kalber. Halbert, a surname. Halberts, plural of Kalbert. Halbs, plural of Kalb. Halbs, plural of Kalb. Halby, a male given name. Kolding, a port town and municipality of the southern Denmark region, Denmark. Kolding Fjord, an arm of the Little Belt in southern Jutland, Denmark, with its head at the town of Kolding. Koldani, alternative form of Kaldani. Ho, a male given name. Holia, a Pacific golden plover pluvialis fulva. Colia, plural of colia. Kolak, a surname. Kolex, plural of kolak. Kolne, a type of bonding a gong chime with gongs laid out in a V or U shape, used in the Gamelandic gun music of Sunda. Kolnings, plural of Kolnang. Kolenda, a surname. Kolendes, plural of Kolenda. Kolnave, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kolnavics, plural of Kolnavik. Korova, any of several plant diseases with distinct causal organisms, including Corovus, plural of Coroga, Pulsar, a surname, Pulsars, plural of Kolsar, Kolesnik, a surname, Kolesnikov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Cow or L-Yao, a cute S and E cow over Kolesnikov, Kolasar, a surname, Kolsar, a transliteration of the Hungarian surname Kolstar, Koli, alternative spelling of Kake, Kolis, plural of Koli, Kojavu, one of the oldest writing systems in South India formerly used to write Malayalam and Tamil. Kalphanite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing arsenic, calcium, hydrogen, iron, and oxygen. Kolhapur, a city in Maharashtra in western India. Kolhapuri, or relating to Kolhapur in India. Kolhapuris, plural of Kolhapuri. Kolkhozd, a collective farm in the former Soviet Union, a kolkhoz. Kolkhozs, plural of kolkhoz. Kolkhozby, plural of kolkhoz. Kolkhoz, alternative form of kolkhoz. Kolhozes, plural of kolkhoz. Kolkhozy, plural of kolkhoz. Kolyufashi, an inhabited island of Mulaku Atoll, Maldives. Kolyumajalu, an atoll in the Maldives. Capital, Vamandu. Holocite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal yellow-orange mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and zinc. Cowan, an unincorporated community in Judith Basin County, Montana, United States, also named after the Czech town. Cowan, a town and district in the central Bohemian region of the Czech Republic. Collins, plural of Colin. Helensky, a surname from Polish. Helenskis, plural of Kolinsky. Helenskis, plural of Kolinsky, plural of Colin. Helensky, a surname from Polish. Helenskis, plural of Kolinsky. Helenskis, plural of Kolinsky. Helensky, the Siberian weasel Mustela sibirica. Kalala, a dish made of sweetened boiled wheat, optionally mixed with nuts and spices and used in Eastern Orthodox rituals to commemorate the dead or at Slava. Kaliwada, a colony of fishermen. Kaliwadas, plural of Kaliwada. Helv, a surname. Kolkata, the capital city of West Bengal, India, formerly known in English as Calcutta. Kolkatan, of or pertaining to Kolkata. Kolkatans, plural of Kolkatan. Kalfer, a surname. Kalfers, plural of Kalker. Kalthais, alternative spelling of Kaltais. Kalkos, alternative form of Kalkos. Kalkos, alternative form of Kalkos. Kalkoses, plural of Kalkos. Kalkasnik, alternative form of Kalkasnik. Kalkasniks, plural of Kalkasnik. Kalkasi, plural of Kalkos. Kalkaz, a farming collective in the former Soviet Union. Kalkozes, plural of Kalkaz. Kalkasnik, one who works on a Kalkaz. Kalkazniki, plural of Kalkasnik. Kalkasniks, plural of Kalkasnik. Kalkazneki, plural of Kalkasnik. Kalkazi, plural of Kalkaz. Kaltaz, Alternative spelling of Caucase. Caucasus, plural of Caucase. Caucasi, plural of Caucase. Halbus, plural of Calc. Calpuitze, a plant of the former genus Coquetzia. Calpuitzias, plural of Coquetzia. Hallam, a city in Kallam district, Kerala, India. Haller, a surname. Hollers, plural of collar. Howell, an institute for full-time advanced study of the Talmud and rabbinic literature. Hallelum, plural of call. Howells, plural of call. Holler, a surname. Hollerdag. Edgemel. Holler gangs, plural of collar gang. Hollerin, a form of cohesin. Hollerins, plural of collarin. Hollers, plural of collar. Halladam, a river in southeastern India, the northern distributary of the Kaveri River as it flows through the delta of Thandivar. Holly, a surname. Hollies, plural of Collie. Colling, a surname. Hollings, plural of calling. Kalala, alternative spelling of Kalava. Halman, a surname. Halman, a surname. Halmans, plural of Kalman. Halmans, plural of Kalman. Hawaxilin, a form of pyroxylin. Halumaland and Neocruisland, a former municipality of Friesland, Netherlands. Hella, alternative spelling of Kalava. Kalala, alternative spelling of Kalava. Hollywood, the Tamil film industry located in Kodambakkam in Chennai, southern India. Halman, a surname. Halmans, plural of Kalman. Halmagorov, such that any two distinct points are topologically distinguishable, i.e. there is an open set containing one of the points which does not contain the other point. Kolmogorov complexities, plural of Kolmogorov complexity. Kolmogorov complexity, the complexity of an information object such as a book or an image, formally defined as the length of the shortest program that produces the information object as output. Kolmogorov randomness, informally, the property of a string being net longer than any computer program that can produce that string, that is, the property of a string being incompressible. Kolmogorov space, a topological space for which any pair of distinct points are also topologically distinct, i.e. there is an open set which contains one of the points but not the other one. Kolmogorov spaces, plural of Kolmogorov space. Kolmogorov-Arnold-Moser theorem, a result in dynamical systems about the persistence of quasi-periodic motions under small perturbations, partly resolving the small divisor problem that arises in the perturbation theory of classical mechanics. Kolmogorovian, of or relating to Andrei Kolmogorov and da ya acute iktakoi ka or lm or ga or acute air or va, 1903-1987, Soviet mathematician. Kura, synonym of Cologne, the largest city in North Rhine-Westphalia, in northwestern Germany. Hilla, a national folk dance common in regions pertaining to South Slavic people, performed in a circle. Hilla, the Hawaiian duck. Anas Wyviliana. Hiloas, plural of Kaloa. Ha, In Mormon theology, a celestial body considered to be nearest to the throne of God. Taube, a short-sleeved or sleeveless tunic worn in ancient Greece. Halabah, a Russian round loaf. Halabaks, plural of halabah. Palodai, a surname. Palodij, a surname. Palodi, a surname. Palodai, a surname. Palodij, a surname. Palode, a surname. Palodzai, a surname. Palodzej, a surname. Palodzi, a surname. Palodzej, a surname from Polish. Palodziez, plural of Kalodzie. Kalovo, thou. Kalakitha pita, a kind of pie made from zucchini, feta cheese, and creamy Greek yogurt, wrapped in crispy filo. Kalakalo, a kind of string made from coconut fiber, used into volue. Kalakithonthoi, in Greek cuisine, fried zucchini flowers stuffed with rice or cheese and herbs, often served with a dollop of yogurt on the side. Kalakithokfteds, alternative form of kalakithonthoi. Kalakithapita, alternative form of kalakithapita. Kalamecta, a species of kiwifruit, Actinidia kalamecta, native to the Far East. Halama, a city in Moscow Oblast, Russia, situated at the confluence of the Moskva and Oka rivers. Talamaya, a town and rayon of Ivano-Frankivsk Oblast, Ukraine. Kolonai, a city in ancient Greece. Kolon, alternative form of Kulon. Kolons, plural of kolon. Kalamai, the Siberian weasel or Kalinsky, Mustela sibirica. Kolonoks, plural of Kolonok. Kolonoski, a town in Opol Voivodeship, Poland. Kolos, plural of Kolo. Halashan, an indigenous tribe native to the southeastern coast of Alaska. Hau, alternative form of Korauhanba. Halahanba, alternative form of Korauhanba. Kalavrat, a surname from the Slavic languages. Kalavratite, a monoclinic mineral containing hydrogen, nickel, oxygen, vanadium, and zinc. Kalavrats, plural of kalavrat. Halp, a surname. Halbai, a player from an overseas country such as South Africa or the Caribbean. Halbakov, a surname from Russian. Halbakovs, plural of Kalpakov. Kalbais, plural of Kalp. Halve, a type of traditional headgear worn in families of many Hasidic rabbis by unmarried children on Shabbat and by rabbis on special occasions. It is made from brown fur as opposed to ispotic, worn by Polish Hasidic dynasties, which is fashioned out of black fur. Kalbiks, plural of Kalbik. Kolpino, a city in Russia. Kalbs, plural of Kalb. Plural of Kol. Pals, plural of Kal. Hosh, the Germanic/German dialect spoken in and around Cologne, Germany, part of the Ripuarian language area. Proses, plural of Kurlsch. Pros, plural of Kurlsch. Halstad, a surname from Norwegian. Halstads, plural of Karlstad. Polton, a male given name transferred from the surname. Holton, a male given name of modern usage. Hulton, a surname. Pulsar, an island of the Faroe Islands. Halobara, a river and district in western Serbia. Halofov, synonym of Korowai language. Halashan, Tilengdit. Halashans, plural of Kalashan. Halashan, Tilengdit. Halashans, plural of Kalashan. Kalwasi, alternative form of Kalwazi. Kalwazi, the capital city of Lualaba province in the south of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Kalwazite, a triclinic mineral containing carbon, cobalt, copper, hydrogen, and oxygen. Halwa, a transliteration of the Russian or Ukrainian male given name diminutive ka or acute ya kalja. Hali, alternative form of Goryeo. Halama, an area in the far northeastern region of Russia, location of Stalinist slave labor camps in the 1930s to 1950s. Halimite, an isometric hextetrahedral mineral containing copper and mercury. Helvetic, pertaining to inhibition, especially as a generalized personality trait. Kalola, alternative spelling of Kalova. Halovan, the ancient Russian name of the city Tallinn, Estonia. Ha, initialism of King of the Mountains in the mountains classification of a cycling road race. Hababu, a kind of transverse flute made out of bamboo from Japan. Kamabus, plural of kamabu. Kamadai, a stand for holding captured shogi pieces. Kami, a city in Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Kamagam, a neighborhood of Toshima, Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Kamenu, carved stone statues of stylized lions that guard the entrance to some Japanese temples or shrines. Hamati, a city in Ichai Prefecture, Japan. Haman, of or relating to a small language family of languages located along the Ethiopia-Sudan border. Hamar, a surname. Pamerk, a surname. Pomers, plural of Komark. Komarno, a city in Lviv Oblast, Ukraine. Kadaram, a town in Hungary. Pomaroside, a particular steroid glycoside. Pomarovite, an orthorhombic mineral containing calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, manganese, niobium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Pomers, plural of Comer. Pomast, a drunken reveler, especially as depicted in ancient Greek art. Pomaste, of or relating to a comast. Comasts, plural of comast. Komatasikiwi, a chimerite in which the attacker attempts to throw his opponent and when the opponent steps forward to defend himself, the attacker grabs his leg near the thigh and pulls upward, driving the opponent over backwards. Kamade, any of a class of ultramafic mantle-derived volcanic rocks that have a high magnesium content. Kamadates, plural of kamateate. Karede, of pertaining to or containing kamateite. Kamate, a rawhide lash sledge with wooden crossbars and runners, first invented and used by the Inuit of northern Canada, but since used also by non-Inuit people. Kamatex, plural of kamatek. Hamatsu, a surname from Japanese. Hamatsuna, a leaf vegetable, a form of Brassica rapa, used in Japanese cooking. Komatsas, plural of komatsu. Komatai, a monoclinic prismatic light yellow mineral containing chlorine, lead, oxygen, and vanadium. Kombi, a minivan. Combinat, a combine, an industrial business conglomerate, particularly in the former Soviet Union. Combinats, plural of combinat. Combus, plural of combi. Combivan, synonym of combi minivan. Combivans, plural of combivan. Combo, appeared at later seasons in Gambia during the colonial period. Combo butter, a solid oil obtained from the plant Pycnanthus angolensis, formerly Pycnanthus combo, used in cosmetics, etc. Amboni, a kind of shantytown in Zambia. Combinez, plural of comboni. Combiskini, a rope of usually 33, 50, or 100 knots, used in meditative prayer in the Eastern Orthodox and Eastern Catholic tradition to count one's recitations of the Jesus Prayer. Kombucha, alternative spelling of kombucha. Kombuchas, plural of kombucha. Kombu, edible kelp, a type of brown seaweed from the class Phaeophyceae used in East Asian cuisine. Kombucha, a fermentation of sweetened tea of Mongolian origin. Kombuchas, plural of kombucha. Comic acid, an acid derived from econic acid. Komensky, an unincorporated community in Hutchinson Township, McLeod County, Minnesota, United States. Komering, an Indonesian language. Kama, alternative form of kamfa. Kama, alternative form of confit. Komets, plural of confit. Kovi, a Finno-Ugric language currently spoken by 200,000 to 400,000 people, depending on source and definition of speaker, in northeastern European part of Russia. Komi Republic. Official name of Komi, a republic in Russia. Komi Permyak, a Permic language in the Finno-Ugric branch of the Uralic language family, smaller of the two main regional varieties, ISO 639-3 language code, Khoi of the pluricentrical Komi language, the other variety being Komi Zyrian. It's the standard language of Komi people in Komi Permyak Okrug. Komi Permyak Autonomous Okrug, an autonomous okrug of Russia within Perm Oblast, now part of Komi Permyak Okrug, Perm Krai. Komi Permyak Okrug, a Russian territory with special status located within Perm Krai, known as Komi Permyak Autonomous Okrug until December 1, 2005. Komi Yazla, a Permic language in the Finno-Ugric branch of the Uralic language family, smallest of the three regional varieties of the pluricentrical macrolanguage Komi, the other two being Komi Zyrian and Komi Permyak. Komi Yadzyak, synonym of Komi Yaza. Komi Zyrian, a Uralic language, the more common of the two main regional varieties of the pluricentric Komi language, the other variety being Komi Permyak. It's the standard language of Komi people in Komi Republic and, along with Russian, an official language in the Republic. Kominkan, a Japanese cultural center offering education in arts, sport, handiwork, etc. to people of various age groups. Kominkans, plural of Kominkan. Komintang, alternative form of Kuomintang. Comminuter, a kind of Danish ball mill with a peripheral discharge. Comminuters, plural of comminuter. Komis, plural of komi. Komisarivka, an urban type settlement in Krasnodar Rayon, Luhansk Oblast, Ukraine. Komisarek, a surname from Ukrainian. Komisareks, plural of Komisarek. Commissar, alternative form of commissar. Commissars, plural of commissar. Komitedji, alternative spelling of komitedji. Komitedjis, plural of komitedji. Komitedji, alternative spelling of komitedji. Komitedjis, plural of komitedji. Komuja, a town in Croatia. Komkovite, a trigonal trapezohedral brown mineral containing barium, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and zirconium. Hamo, a town in Baranya County, Hungary. Hamand, the relationship between a node in a parse tree and other nodes dominated by the same minimal cyclic node. Kommandatura, the Allied governing body for the city of Berlin following Germany's defeat in World War II. Pomage, a handleless glazed earthenware basin used as a drinking utensil. Pomage, plural of komech. Pomoi, plural of komos. Pomos, a set of lines that alternate between an actor or actors and the chorus. Kommunalka, a communal apartment in the former Soviet Union, typically shared by several families. Each family has a room and the kitchen, bathroom, and toilet are shared. Kommunalkas, plural of kommunalka. Hominian, alternative form of communion. Hominians, plural of communion. Commonoi, plural of caminos. Caminos, alternative form of Comnenus. Komodo, an island of Indonesia, part of the Lesser Sunda Islands. Komodo dragon, any of the endangered species Varanus comodoensis of monitor lizards native to certain Indonesian islands east of Java, the world's largest lizard, growing to 10 feet or 3 meters, known for its ability to kill prey with its septic saliva. Komodo dragons, plural of Komodo dragon. Komodos, plural of Komodo. Komondor, a large Hungarian breed of livestock guard dog with a long, corded coat. Komondorok, plural of commodore. Commodores, plural of commodore. Komori, a surname from Japanese. Komoro, a city in Nagano Prefecture, Japan. Komorowski, a surname from Polish. Komorowskis, plural of Komorowski. Komatini, a city in Thrace, northeastern Greece. Komperda, a surname from Polish. Komperdas, plural of Komperda. Pompai, in Central and Eastern Europe. Boiled fruits typically fresh or dried, served either as a drink or a dessert depending on the region. Kompots, plural of kompat. Kompromat, compromising material, blackmail material, real or fabricated evidence that a person does not want revealed, dirt. Compromats, plural of compromat. Combois, alternative spelling of kumquat. Combois, plural of kumquat. Plural of kom. Komsomol, Young Communist League, the former youth wing of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Komsomolsk-na-Amur, alternative form of Komsomolsk-on-Amur. Komsomolsk, a city in Khabarovsk Krai, Russia, on the Amur River, in full Komsomolsk-na-Amur or Komsomolsk-on-Amur. Komsomolsk-na-Amur, alternative form of Komsomolsk-on-Amur. Komsomolsk-on-Amur, synonym of Komsomolsk, Russian city. Komondor, Synonym of geomungo. Comungos, plural of comungo. Komuro, a surname from Japanese. Kamisubai, a sumo wrestler of the lowest Sanyaku rank, below Sekiwake and above Migashira. Kamusubis, plural of kamusubai. Hama, a stringed instrument chordophone played by plucking, with 3 strings and no frets, used throughout Central Asia but especially important as a national symbol of the Kyrgyz people. Kamuses, plural of kamas. Kamusis, someone who plays a kamas. Kamusists, plural of kamusists. Con Tum, a province of Vietnam. Calna, an unincorporated community in Kentucky, United States. KO letter 1E47 A Macron GAMAN. The name of the 26th of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Panak, a palace or other large official residence in Turkey or the Ottoman Empire. Hanai, a shrine for the Aniston area. Kanagis, plural of Kanaki. Kanaks, plural of Kanak. Konami code, the cheat code up and down left right BA usable in multiple video games. Konami code, alternative form of Konami code. Paonan, a city in Ichai Prefecture, Japan. Panas, a surname. Pana, a surname. Khanate, a surname from Fila. Khanates, plural of Khanate. Khanas, plural of Khanat. Kanaval, a municipality of Croatia. Kanbarn, Kanbarn Dynasty 1752-1885, the last imperial dynasty of Myanmar. Hanbene, a convenience store in Japan. Hanbanas, plural of konbini. Kamdru, alternative spelling of Kambu. Henchanika, a municipality of Croatia. Kangtavika, a kind of overtone fipple flute with no finger holes from Slovakia. Hagsal, a surname from Polish. Honda, a South Bird's Head language, the westernmost mainland Trans-New Guinea language. Konda Dora, a Dravidian language spoken in the Andhra Pradesh and Odisha states of India. Kandakaria, plural of Kandakarian. Kandakarian, alternative form of Kandakarian. Kandakia, plural of Kandakian. Kandakian, alternative form of Kontakian. KO letter 1E47 letter 1E0D A N tilde N tilde. The name of the 5th of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Handas, plural of Kanda. Pond, a surname. Ponderai, a hexagonal dipyramidal steel gray mineral containing copper, iridium, lead, platinum, rhodium, and sulfur. Kondo, to tidy up using the methods advocated by Marie Kondo, especially keeping only those things that taka and ku spark joy. Kondo effect, the scattering of conduction electrons in a metal due to magnetic impurities resulting in a characteristic change that is a minimum in electrical resistivity with temperature. Kondo effects, plural of Kondo effect. Kondoed, simple past and past participle of kondo. Kondoing, present participle and gerund of kondo. Kondos, third person singular simple present indicative of kondo. Kondas, alternative form of kundas. Kondraki, a surname from Polish or Yugos, third person singular simple present indicative of kondo. Kondas, alternative form of kundas. Kondraki, a surname from Polish or Ukrainian. Kondrakis, plural of Kondraki. Kondrak, a surname from Polish. Kondrativ, a surname from Russian. Kondrativ wave, alternative spelling of Kondrativ wave. Kondrativ, a surname from Russian. Kondrativ wave, a hypothesized cycle-like phenomenon in the modern world economy, said to range from 40 to 60 years and to consist of alternating intervals of high sectoral growth and relatively slow growth. Kondrativ waves, plural of Kondrativ wave. Kondratia, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Ka or Ndera Teyuka Kondrachuk. Kondras, plural of Kondras. Kondrak, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Ka or Ndera Teyuka Kondrachuk. Perdingen, a district of Teningen Municipality, Emmendingen District, Baden-Württemberg, Germany. Helen, a surname. Konkni, a surname from Czech. Konknis, plural of Konkni. Konful, a surname. Konfuls, plural of Konful. Tuk, a farm vehicle used in New Zealand that has wheels in the back like a cart and runners in front like a sledge. Kunks, plural of Kunk. Conan, a surname. Conans, plural of Conan. Cones, plural of Cone. Contit, a surname. Konyaker, alternatives. Spelling of Konyaker. Konyakers, plural of Konyaker. Konfasakar, a surname from Russian. Konfasakars, plural of Konfasakar. Konfrontasi, the armed conflict fought between Indonesia and British-backed Five Power Defense Arrangement (FPDA) from 1963 to 1969 in response to the British Allies' formation of Federation of Malaysia, conclusion of British Malaya, British Sarawak, British North Borneo, and British Singapore. Hanta, a South African jam or fruit preserve. Confits, plural of confit. Kaba, a town in northeastern Côte d'Ivoire. Kong Bak Pao, a snack of stewed meat and condiments in a flat steamed bun. Kong Mountains, a phantom mountain range which can be found in many old maps of African Guinea in present-day Burkina Faso area. Kongzai, alternative spelling of Kanzi Confucius. Kamimado, a pterosaur-like cryptid of Africa. Kambam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Kamda, a Korean dish of white or brown rice cooked with soybeans. Hinukso, a Korean dish that consists of noodles and soybeans. Tanu, a plucked stringed instrument chordophone with a harp-like construction, originating in ancient Chinese music as a horizontal instrument but now made to be played vertically and with strings that are double to allow for techniques like vibrato. Kanhes, plural of kanhu. Kamish, a basaltal variety of Hong Kong English incorporating features of Cantonese grammar and lexis. Kangam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Konglish, Korean pseudo-anglicisms, Korean coinages based on English roots. Kaimun, dated form of Jonmen. Kongo, a Bantu ethnic group primarily defined as the speakers of Kikongo. Congo Central, a province of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Congos, alternative form of Congos. Congolese, alternative spelling of Congolese. Tongoni, a type of hartebeest from East Africa. Condimis, plural of Congoni. Has, plural of Con. Consberg, a town and municipality in Buskerud County, Norway. Consbergite, a variety of silver containing about 5% mercury. COMSI, a benevolent organization of popular origin found among overseas Chinese communities for individuals with the same surname. Kamsas, plural of Kongsi. Konsvenger, a town with Beistedes and municipality of Inlandet, Norway, formerly part of the county of Hedmark, bordering on Sweden. Pomter, a district of Pingliang, Gansu, China. Tamil Nadu, the region comprising the western districts of Tamil Nadu, India. Tamada, a Meitei ethnic male given name. Kamzi, synonym of Confucius. Kamasian, of or relating to the Chinese philosopher Confucius. Kanhu, alternative spelling of Kanhu. Kamnus, plural of Kanhu. Kodiak, alternative spelling of Kaniaker. Kodiakers, plural of Komiaker. Kanibodam, a city in Tajikistan. Tanei, a surname from Polish. Temegis, plural of Kaniki. Konixny, a surname from Polish. Konixnys, plural of Konixny. Kader, a surname. Pernatus disease, synonym of osteochondritis dissecans. Pernig's syndrome, a syndrome of abdominal pain in relation to meals, constipation alternated with diarrhea, meteorism, gurgling sounds, hyperperistalsis on auscultation, especially in the right iliac fossa, and abdominal distension. It is caused by an incomplete obstruction of the small intestine and especially of the ileocecal valve. Konings, plural of Koning. Königsberg, the former capital of East Prussia, Germany, now Kaliningrad, Russia. Königsberger Klotz, an East Prussian dish of meatballs in a white sauce with capers. Königstein im Taunus, a spa town in Hochstein Kreis district, Hesse, Germany. Königswartha, a municipality of Botzen district, Saxony, Germany. Königswinter, a town in Rhein-Sieg district, North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany, southeast of Bonn. Kinemeter, an instrument for measuring the concentration of dust. Kinemeters, plural of kinemeter. Common, a city in Greater Poland Voivodeship, Poland. Koningkite, a tetragonal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and phosphorus. Koning, a surname. Koningic acid, a potent, selective, irreversible GAPT inhibitor. The New Zealand shrub Fuchsia corticata, the berry of this plant. Haninas, plural of canini. Kodiao. That. Kobiaso, synonym of coniocellular cell. Coniocellular, of or relating to a set of neurons found ventral to each of the magnocellular and parvocellular layers and involved in vision. Coniocellular cell, a relatively small neuron located in the coniocellular layer of the lateral geniculate nucleus within the thalamus. Kodiacortex, any of several granular regions of the cerebral cortex associated with visual, somatic, and auditory senses. Conia cortical, relating to the Comiat cortex. Comiat cortex is plural of Comiat cortex. Coniology, the study of dust, pollen, and other airborne particles. Comiometer, alternative form of conimeter. Comiometers, plural of coniometer. Conoscope, an instrument for indicating the quantity of dust in the atmosphere. Conoscopes, plural of conoscope. Conestra, alternative form of canestra. Conai, alternative form of conite. Konitsa, a town in Greece located in the Ioannina prefecture. Perdes, a town and a municipality in the canton of Bern in Switzerland. Konjac, a foul-smelling plant grown in Asia, Amorphophallus konjac. Konjacs, plural of konjac. Konjac, alternative form of konjac. Konjaku, alternative form of konjac. Konjungbam, a Mede surname from Manipuri. Konjak, a municipality of Croatia. Alternative spelling of conch. Conch out, alternative form of conch out. Khatim, a rugged section of the western coastline of India, including the districts of Maharashtra and Goa. Konkani, a member of the indigenous peoples of the Konkan coast of India. Konkanis, plural of Konkani. Hut, simple past and past participle of conch. Conked out, simple past and past participle of conch out. Kunti, alternative form of kanki. Kavita, a surname. Kontols, plural of konkal. Kote, present participle and gerund of conch. Conking out, present participle and gerund of conch out. Kavita, a surname. Kondols, plural of konkal. Komda, a surname from Polish. Komdals, plural of Komkal. Komta, a critically endangered Meduan language. Third person singular simple present indicative of conch. Conchs out, third person singular simple present indicative of conch out. Pomim, a surname. Pomeri, to apply Marie Kondo's KonMari method of organizing to something. Pomery, alternative form of KonMari. Connor, a male given name. Kanishi wa, alternative form of Kanishua. Kanishua, good day, good afternoon, loosely hello. Connor, a male given name. Haratu, alternative form of konjac. Kano, a surname from Japanese. Kano Hananasakuyo Haim, the goddess of Mount Fuji, the blossom princess, and a symbol of delicate earthly life. Kano Heiki, a headman of a land division of the Kingdom of Hawaii. Kano Heikis, plural of Kano Heiki. Kanamiu, an extinct Shastan language formerly spoken in Northern California. Hanab, a surname from Polish. Hanabka, a surname from Polish. Hanapkas, plural of Kanapka. Konops, plural of Konop. Konos, plural of Kono. Konodava, a city and rayon of Sumy Oblast, Ukraine. Konoval, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Ka or an Orvel A El Konoval. Konal, a surname. Hama, synonym of compass. Konrad, a male given name, variant of Conrad. Konrad, a surname from German. Konrads, plural of Konrad. Komsil, a capsule for enclosing a dose of medicine. Conceals, plural of conceal. Kinshugo, a loan blend in Japanese. Komziki, a city in central Poland. Hanso, a Cushitic language of southwest Ethiopia. Konsumal, alternative form of consumal. Constantine, a transliteration of the Greek female given name Kappa Mega Nu Sigma Tau Alpha Nu Tau Iota Nu Alpha Constantina. Constantinos, a transliteration of the Greek male given name Kappa Mega Nu Sigma Tau Alpha Nu Tau Iota Nu Omicron Sigma Constantinos. Constantina, a transliteration of the Greek female given name Kappa Mega Nu Sigma Tau Alpha Nu Tau Iota Nu Alpha Constantina. Constantinos, a transliteration of the Greek male given name Kappa Mega Nu Sigma Tau Alpha Nu Tau Iota Nu Omicron Sigma Constantinos. Constantinopolis, alternative form of Constantinople. Konstantinivka, alternative form of Konstantinivka. Konstanz, a city and district in Baden-Württemberg, South Germany, on Lake Constance and on the border with Switzerland. Kontagora, a town in Niger State, Nigeria. Kontacaria, plural of Kontakarian. Kontakarian, a hymn book containing Kontakia. Kontakir, plural of Kontakian. Kontakian, a form of hymn or poem recited as a dialogue between a chanter and the choir. Konthu, alternative form of Konthaujam. Konthaujam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Konthaujam Temple Lermbai, an ancient Meitei goddess, the queen of heaven, a consort of Salelen and the mother of Korafaba. Kontei, a boat-shaped lute-like string instrument with one or two strings, originating among the Hausa people of West Africa. Kontawadi, a municipality of North Kelia, Finland. Kontamire, cocoyam leaves, usually used for stew and soups, people of West Africa. Kontawadi, a municipality of North Kelia, Finland. Kontamire, cocoyam leaves usually used for stew and soups. Kontamires, plural of kontamire. Putzhor, alternative letter case form of contour. Punzer, plural of contour. Contours, plural of contour. Putzer, synonym of Bugarija. Kontraktme, a contracted soldier in the Russian military. Kontraktmeki, plural of kontraktnik. Kontraktmeks, plural of kontraktnik. Kontras, plural of kontra. Konya, a province and metropolitan municipality in the central Anatolia region, Turkey. Hade, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, sodium, and sulfur. Kanyo girl, alternative form of Kanyo girl. Kanyo girls, plural of Kanyo girl. Hans, a surname. Kanda, a small town in Machakos County, Kenya. Hans, a large African antelope Alcelothus lichtensteini, similar to the hartebeest, but without a black patch on the face and with shorter and flatter horns. Hanzos, plural of Khans. Hanzo, an epidemic paralytic disease associated with excessive consumption of cassava, which contains cyanide. a surname from Cantonese. Putu, alternative form of cuckoo crazy. Hu, a surname. Tub, plural of Ku. Tuchiching County, one of 87 counties in Minnesota, United States. County seat, International Falls. Kudachaman, alternative form of Kurdachaman. Kudachaman, plural of Kudachaman. Alternative spelling of kudu. Puvus, plural of kudu. Puvler, a surname. Kuvlers, plural of kuvler. Tudi, a surname from Dutch. Kurma, a surname. Kuaman, a surname. Kuamans, plural of Kuaman. Duis, plural of Kui. Duistra, a surname. Huistris, plural of Kuistra. Huda, alternative form of Kuja. Hudas, plural of Kuja. Hut, a surname. Hutkor, a leg rope. Hoot cords, plural of kook cord. Kookaburra. Kookaburra, any of several species of kingfishers in the genus Decilo. Kookaburras, plural of kookaburra. Kutas, plural of kuka. Pukums, crazy or eccentric behavior. Kookdom, the state or quality of being a kook, eccentricity, weirdness. Poopery, dated form of cookery. Kookeries, plural of kookery. Pooperies, plural of kookery. Pooper, archaic form of cookery. Kookfest, a kooky event or situation. Kookfest, plural of kookfest. Kuvi, a kookaburra des silo novegwini. Tuvia, comparative form of kooky, more kooky. Koopies, plural of kooky. Tudyet, superlative form of kooky, most kooky. Kookly, in a kooky way. Kookiness, the state of being kooky. Kookinesses, plural of kookiness. Kookish, like a kook, eccentric. Kookishness, the state or condition of being kookish. Eccentricity, weirdness. Kookism, kooky beliefs or behavior. Kookiness, the state or quality of being a kook. Kookologist, one who engages in kookology, a person who studies kooks, eccentric or crazy people. Kookologists, plural of kookologists. Kookology, the study of kooks, eccentric or crazy people. Alternative form of cuckoo. Pufus, plural of cuckoo. Fufri, dated form of cookery. Kukries, plural of kukri. Kukras, plural of kukri. Futri, obsolete form of cookery. Plural of kook. Kuta, grandmother among the Cree people. Kookums, plural of kookum. Tuvi, eccentric, strange, or foolish, crazy, or insane, kookish. Huh, a surname from Dutch. Koolid, a sweet, non-carbonated drink made with artificial flavors. Foolid, alternative form of Kool-Aid, unquestioned fad or ideology. Kool-Aid smile, a large, beaming smile. Kool-Aid smiles, plural of Kool-Aid smile. Kool-Aids, plural of Kool-Aid. Kool-Aids, plural of Kool-Aid. Koa, an Indonesian unit of capacity, equivalent to 2.1173 bushels. Koas, plural of Kula. Kula Kamba, a purported hybrid species of chimpanzee and gorilla. Kula Kambas, plural of Kula Kamba. Kulan, a surname from Dutch. Cooler, comparative form of cool, more cool. Coolest, superlative form of cool, most cool. Coolada, an Inuit caribou skin coat. Cooladas, plural of coolada. Collagen, of or relating to Rem Koolhaas, born 1944, Dutch architect and architectural theorist. Koolaka, a pickled cucumber soaked in Kool-Aid. Koolakals, plural of Koolikal. Tui, a merle-coated Australian breed of working dog, originally bred for herding sheep. Coolies, plural of coolie. Coolaman, a trough-like vessel for holding water, made from stringy bark by the Aboriginal Australians. Coolamans, plural of Coolaman. Coolmayath, a village in Palva County, Estonia. Koolakamba, alternative form of Koolakamba. Koolakambas, plural of Koolakamba. Koolakamba, alternative form of Koolakamba. Koolakambas, plural of Koolakamba. Coolpania threadtail, a species of platycnematid damselfly, Noscisticta coolpania, restricted to the Darwin region of Australia's Northern Territory. Coolpania threadtails, plural of Coolpania threadtail. Coos, plural of cool. Coombi, alternative form of Coomki. Coomkies, plural of Coomki. Coonvi, a tame female elephant used as a decoy in the capture of wild male elephants. Kumis, plural of Kumki. Kunit, obsolete form of Kunbai. Pernus, a surname. Durnsus, plural of Kuns. Kuntur, a town on the Murray River in the Shire of Ganawara, Northern Victoria, Australia. Kunar, a surname from Punjabi. Kuners, plural of Kunar. Kudi, alternative form of Kumki. Kudis, plural of Kumki. Kuns, a surname. Durnsus, plural of Kuns. Kunsen, of or relating to Jeff Koons, born 1955, American artist known for his reproductions of banal objects. Kurtz, a surname. Turnsis, plural of Koons. Huv, a surname from the West Germanic languages. Kuvuan, a surname from Dutch. Kuvuan, a surname from German. Kuvans, plural of Koopman. Koopmans, plural of Koopman. Koopman's theorem, a theory stating that, in closed shell Hartree-Fock theory, the first ionization energy of a molecular system is equal to the negative of the orbital energy of the highest occupied molecular orbital HOMO. Kubus, plural of Koop. Korajong, alternative form of Kurajan. Korbesh, Alternative spelling of Kurbesh. Korbeshes, plural of Korbesh. Por, archaic form of Kurd. Portish, archaic form of Kurdish. Pords, plural of Cord. Kuri, a people of southern Ethiopia. Korhan, alternative form of Korhan. Korhans, plural of Korhan. Kui, an indigenous Australian. Kori grapevine, the informal word-of-mouth network between the indigenous people of Victoria and southern New South Wales. Kuyamaria, alternative form of Kuriamuria. Kui, alternative form of Kori. Kuris, plural of Kori. Korillian, alternative spelling of Kyrillian. Korillians, plural of Korillian. Kuris, plural of Kori. Korit, a surname from Dutch. Courses, plural of cores. Kavyaveria, alternative form of Kuriamuria. Koosh ball, a toy ball made of rubber filaments radiating from a steel-bound core available in a variety of color combinations. Koosh balls, plural of koosh ball. Hut, a surname. Kudau, alternative form of Kutam. Kudams, plural of Kudar, a stingless Australian bee, Trigona australis. Kuchars, plural of Kuchar. Kuti, a house. Kuties, plural of Kuti. Kootenai, a small city in Bonner County, Idaho, United States. Kootenai County, one of 44 counties in Idaho, United States. County seat, Coeur d'Alene. Kootenai, alternative form of Kootenai. Kootenay Boundary, a regional district in southern British Columbia, Canada, bordering onto the United States. Obsolete spelling of kowtow. Simple past and past participle of kudu. Simple past and past participle of kudu. Kusri, present participle and gerund of kudu. Kudus, third person singular simple present indicative of kudu. Hut, a surname. Kutswatwa, a surname from Hopi. Kodau, a clan forming part of a caste. Kudams, plural of Kudam. Kuva, alternative form of Kuam. Tuda, Valeriana edulis, or the large, internally bright yellow, edible root of this plant, which tastes and smells like tobacco until cooked, when it becomes sweet. Kuya Homa, a surname from Hopi. Kuerman, a surname from Dutch. Kuermans, plural of Kuerman. Hilda, alternative form of Kuja. Hildas, plural of Kuza. Kuzi, a thermal insulation sleeve for cans or bottles. Kudius, plural of Kuzi. Ha, a terrace at a football ground, originally for standing spectators, though all Cedar stadia have been mandatory for larger UK clubs since 1994. Hautai, a surname from Czech. Kapasete, alternative spelling of Kapasetic. Hautais, a surname from Polish. Kopaxes, plural of Kopax. Kopanesti, a traditional cheese made in the Cyclades. Hibafa, set of operating principles and ground rules. Copacetic. Alternative spelling of copacetic. Kopavadar, a city in the capital region, Iceland. Tepczynski, a surname from Polish. Tepczynskis, plural of Kopczynski. Kopdok, a headquarter. Kopdok, plural of Kopdok. This is the Afrikaans form, cf. Kopdoks. Kopdoks, plural of Kopdok. This is the anglicized form, cf. Kopdok. Kopvak, a surname from Polish. Kopvak, alternative spelling of Kopuk. Kopaks, plural of Kopuk. Kopaki, a surname from Czech. Kopekis, plural of Kopaki. Kopaks, plural of Kopek. Kopeka, alternative form of Kopek. Kopekas, plural of Kopeka. Kopeki, plural of Kopeka. Kopchka, alternative spelling of Kopeka Kopek. Kopshkas, plural of Kopshka. Kopak, a Russian monetary unit equal to 100th of a ruble. Kopeks, plural of Kopek. Kofel, a surname from Polish. Kopels, plural of Kopel. Kover, a coastal town in southwestern Slovenia. Kovers, plural of Kober. Kopish, alternative form of Kopish. Kopish, plural of Kopish. Kopsky, a surname. Kopsky, a surname. Kopeka, alternative spelling of Kopeka Kopek. Kopekas, plural of Kopeka. Kopeki, plural of Kopeka. Kopest, a city in Chelyabinsk Oblast, Russia. Have, a surname from German. Kopis, plural of Kopf. Ha, alternative form of Kopf. Kawas, plural of Kopf. Kobe, a variety of gypsum found in southern Australia, sometimes containing opal, and traditionally used by indigenous Australian in powdered form as body ornamentation for mourning ceremonies. Coviate, a middle-aged or elderly lady who takes drink orders and serves drinks to patrons of a coffee shop. Covianese, plural of copianti. Copianti, alternative spelling of copianti. Kopi luwak, coffee made from the beans of coffee berries eaten, digested, and defecated by civets. Kopi money, alternative spelling of coffee money. Kopi tiam, alternative form of kopitiam. Kopi tiams, plural of kopi tiam. Kopaya, synonym of songkok type of Asian cap. Kopayas, plural of kopaya. Copides, plural of kobies. Covia, an African succulent of the genus Bulbine. Copica, alternative spelling of copica. Copiacus, plural of copica. Copiae, plural of copiaca. Covia, plural of copiaca. Copimism, a pseudo-religious group founded in Sweden in 2010, claiming that copying information is a sacred virtue and that file sharing should not be restricted by law. Habina, female equivalent of Capino a Filipino with Korean descent, usually one of mixed descent, especially one who identifies as such. Kapino. Korean Filipino, a Filipino with Korean descent, usually one of mixed descent, and especially one who identifies as such. Kapinos, plural of kapino. Pobes, a short forward curved sword in ancient Greece used primarily as a cutting tool, but also for combat. Popeye, a fan of the English football team Liverpool FC. Popeyes, plural of Popeye. Papashiam, a traditional style of eatery having public seating and multiple vendors selling Chinese, Indian, and Malay food. Papashiams, plural of Kapashiam. Tapika, a subdivision of currency equal to 1/100th of a Ukrainian hryvnia. Tapiekis, plural of Kapieka. Tati, plural of Kapieka. Tapia, plural of Kapieka. Havit, a small hill or mound, especially on the African veld. Haviz, plural of copy. Havda, a surname. Havda, plural of Kopka. Koppi, a surname. Koppiz, plural of Kopki. Koptho, a surname from Ukrainian. Kopdos, plural of Kopko. Complex sign, the presence of complex spots. Complex spots, clustered white lesions on the buccal mucosa, a prodromic viral and anthem of measles. Hoplin, a surname. Hoplins, plural of Coplin. Topodi, Anasatum aromatica, a plant of New Zealand. Hav, the 18th ancient Greek letter in early versions of the Greek alphabet, letter 3D9 lowercase letter 3D9. Havas, plural of Kappa. Hothelman, a surname from German. Hothelmans, plural of Koppelman. Haven, a surname. Köppen climate classification, a classification system that divides climates into 5 main groups, each further subdivided based on patterns of seasonal precipitation and temperature. Haven, plural of Koppen. Hapro, an unincorporated community in Bosque County, Texas, United States, named after Moritz Koppel. Ha, a surname from Dutch. Tapacias, plural of cops. Hobbit, alternative form of copy. Hobbes, plural of copy. Hoptide, a columbate of alkali metal and alkaline earth metals. Popeyes, plural of copite. Hoffel, a surname. Hoplin, a surname. Hoplins, plural of Koplin. Koprivnica, a city in Croatia. Koprivnica Krajci, a county of Croatia. County seat, Koprivnica. Koprivnički Bregi, a municipality of Croatia. Koprivnički Ivanik, a municipality of Croatia. Koprivničko Krajčevice, alternative form of Koprivnica Krajci. Koprivnica, alternative spelling of Koprivnica. Kopristerol, alternative form of Kopristerol. Koprowski, a surname. Koprowski is plural of Koprowski. Plural of Kop. Kopstol, a commune and town in Capelin Canton, Luxembourg. Hafthu, Kismests brevirostris, the short-nosed sucker. Haputeroa, a rural community of Horohenu District, Manawatu Wanganui, New Zealand. Hava, alternative form of commas. Kapuzes, plural of Kapas. Kapachinsi, a city in Ternopil Oblast, Ukraine. Kakan, alternative form of Kakan. Initialism of the Komitet Obrony Robotnika Workers' Defense Committee, a Polish workers' committee which preceded the Solidarity movement. Kor, a surname. Kor, term of address for an elder brother within Chinese families. Kora, a female given name. Puryakora, alternative form of Karakoa. Prorakaris, plural of Korakora. Purakin, alternative form of Korakin. Puraji, an Aboriginal medicine man. Purajis, plural of Koraji. Koragoi, a monoclinic sphenoidal light gray mineral containing iron, manganese, niobium, oxygen, tantalum, titanium, and tungsten. Korah, a biblical character who rebelled against Moses. Porai, plural of kor. Poraists, someone who plays a kora. Poraists, plural of koraists. Porate, alternative spelling of crate. Porates, plural of korate. Kurikoa, alternative form of Karakoa. Korakoras, plural of Korakora. Koramle, a township in Kimo, Bengalan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Quran, alternative spelling of Quran. Quran Basher, a zealous Islamic fundamentalist. Quran Bashers, plural of Quran Basher. Quran Thumper, a Muslim fundamentalist or a zealous Muslim. Quran Thumpers, plural of Quran Thumper. Quran Thumping, alternative spelling of Quran Thumping. Quran Thumper, alternative form of Quran Thumper. Quran Thumpers, plural of Quran Thumper. Tirana, a river in central Croatia and West Bosnia and Herzegovina. Poranda, a surname from Czech. Porandas, plural of Coranda. Puendo, a surname. Porandos, plural of Corando. Puranest, reminiscent of the Quran. Puranic, alternative spelling of Quranic. Quranically, alternative form of Quranically. Cornimal, and Muslim. Pornimals, plural of Cornimal. Quranish, Quran-like, non-standard Quranic. Quranism, alternative spelling of Quranism. Quranis, alternative spelling of Quranist. Quranists, plural of Quranist. Quranite, alternative spelling of Quranite. Cornites, plural of Coronite. Cornization, alternative letter case form of cornization. Coranize, alternative form of Quranize. Quranize, simple past and past participle of Quranize. Quranizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Quranize. Quranizing, present participle and gerund of Quranize. Quranology, the study of the Quran. Qurans, plural of Quran. Areri, the flower stalk of the Phormium plant, used as a weapon by the Maori. Karas, plural of Kora. Porat, a blue-gray short-haired breed of domestic cat with heart-shaped head and large green eyes. Porats, plural of Korat. Porba, a surname from Czech. Korban, a ritual sacrifice of a livestock animal at Eid ul-Adha. Korban Tada, a Thanksgiving offering. Korbanah, plural of korban. Korbanah, plural of korban. Korbans, plural of korban. Korbas, plural of korba. Korbeklo, a large village in Leuven Municipality and Beerbeek Municipality, Flemish Brabant Province, Belgium. Corval, a surname. Corvals, plural of Corval. Corbin, a male given name. Corbat flip, a backwards handspring from a standing position on the balance beam or the higher bar of the uneven bars, catching the bar on the way down. Corbat flips, plural of Corbat flip. Korta, a city in southeastern Albania located on a plateau west of the mountain of Morava. It is the seat of its eponymous county and municipality. Portugen, a transliteration of the Russian surname Korchagin. Porchila, an island of Croatia. Korksoa, a village in the Subcarpathian Voivodeship, southeast Poland, near the border with Ukraine. Kordax, alternative form of Kordax. Kordenbruck, a surname. Kordeme, alternative spelling of Yemenon. Kordofan, a former province of Central Sudan. Kordofanian, or pertaining to a geographic grouping of 3 to 5 language families spoken in the Nuba Hills of Kordofan Province, Sudan. Kordon, a geographical region of Croatia. Kordylski Cloud, any of the dust clouds found at the Trojan points, the L4 and L5 Lagrange points in the Earth-Moon system, and of any other such system. Kordylski clouds, plural of Kordylski cloud. The birth name of Persephone/Proserpina, the queen of the underworld/Hades and goddess of the seasons and of vegetation. She is the daughter of Zeus and Demeter, and the Persephone/Proserpina, the queen of the underworld/Hades and goddess of the seasons and of vegetation. She is the daughter of Zeus and Demeter, and the wife of Hades. Korea, a geographic region consisting of 2 countries in East Asia commonly known as South Korea and North Korea, formerly a single country. Korea fish, Hankyu. Korea passing, the phenomenon of South Korea being alienated from the international community in the closest discussions on North Korea in 2017. Korea Strait, a strait between Korea and Japan, connecting the East China Sea with the Sea of Japan. Koribu, a non-Korean person who is obsessed with Korean culture, especially K-pop or K-dramas. Koribus, plural of Koribu. Korigate, a United States political scandal in 1976 involving South Korean political figures seeking the influence of 10 Democratic members of Congress. Korea, of or relating to the Aegean Peninsula comprising North Korea and South Korea. Korean barbecue, a method of grilling meat popular in Korean cuisine. Korean barbecues, plural of Korean barbecue. Korean BBQ, abbreviation of Korean barbecue. Korean BBQs, plural of Korean BBQ. Korean chess, Jangi, a board game similar to chess invented and traditionally played in Korea. Korean chestnut, synonym of Japanese chestnut. Korean chestnuts, plural of Korean chestnut. Korean crevice salamander, any of species Carcinia coreana of lungless salamanders. Korean dogwood, the plant Cornus coreana. Korean dogwoods, plural of Korean dogwood. Korean Ace Sea, alternative form of East Korea Sea. Korean Empire, the Korean state from 1897 to 1910. Korean English, a dialect of the English language that is chiefly spoken in the Republic of Korea. Compare British English, American English. Korean Jindo, an indigenous dog native to Jindo Island in South Korea. Korean Jindos, plural of Korean Jindo. Korean melon, a type of muskmelon Cucumis milo, cultivated in East Asia for their edible fruit. Korean melons, plural of Korean melon. Korean Ming, an anise-scented Asian perennial herb, Agastache rugosa. Korean mince, plural of Korean mint. Korean mussel, a mussel of species Mytilus coriscus, heavily used as a food item via mariculture in Korea and China. Korean mussels, plural of Korean mussel. Korean pa, synonym of apple pear. Korean pears, plural of Korean pear. Korean peninsula, a peninsula in East Asia containing the countries of North Korea and South Korea. Korean pine, Pinus koreensis, a rare pine tree native to Eastern Asia. Korean pines, plural of Korean pine. Korean radish, synonym of daikon, particularly its greener, rounder Korean varieties. Korean radishes, plural of Korean radish. Korean sauce, elements of a storyline in a manhwa webtoon commonly perceived as deviant or repulsive to Western audiences, typically involving netorare, incest, or rape. Korean Sign Language, a language that uses hands, facial expressions, and other bodily behavior to communicate both concrete and abstract ideas. Some signs are based on Korean words in South Korea. ISO 639-3 code, KVK. Korean Stewhorsha, pseudocamellia. Korean Stewhorshas, plural of Korean Stewhorsha. Korean studies, an academic discipline that includes the study of literature written in the Korean language, Korean linguistics, and Korean sociolinguistics. Korean War, a war fought in the Korean peninsula from 1950–1953 between the Soviet Union-backed Democratic People's Republic of Korea and the United Nations-backed Republic of Korea. Korean Wave, the rise in popularity of South Korean popular culture in other countries since the 1990s. Korean Wave, alternative lettercase form of Korean Wave. Korean style short ribs, synonym of flanking short ribs cut across the bone, instead of along the bone. Korean, a language family spoken primarily in the Korean peninsula, consisting of Korean proper and Jeju together with extinct ancient relatives. Koreanistics, Korean studies. Koreanization, the act or process of Koreanizing. Koreanizations, plural of Koreanization. Koreanize, to make Korean. Koreanized, simple past and past participle of Koreanize. Koreanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Koreanize. Koreanizing, present participle and gerund of Koreanize. Koreanness, the quality or state of being Korean. Koreanologist, one who studies Korean studies. Koreanologists, plural of chorenologists. Chorenology, Korean Korea. Chorenasai, any of a group of flavonoids present in Epimedium coreanum. Chorenosides, plural of chorenasai. Chorenovela, a soap opera originating in Korea. Chorenovelas, plural of chorenovela. Koreans, plural of Korean. Koreophile, a person who loves the culture or people of Korea. Koreophiles, plural of Koreophile. Koreas, plural of Korea. Korea, a district of a city or town in a country other than Korea in which there is a large concentration of Korean residents and businesses. Koreatowns, plural of Koreatown. Koresh, alternative form of Koresh. Koreshite, alternative form of Koreshite. Koreshites, plural of Koreshite. Korematsu, a surname from Japanese. Korematsus, plural of Korematsu. Korn, a surname from Hebrew. Kornavsky, a rayon of Kursk Oblast, Russia. Korans, plural of Koran. Koyo, Korea, Korean. Quartile, a woman or older female who is erotically attracted toward young chiefly pre- and slash or peripubescent girls. Porphiles, plural of chorophile. Porphilia, erotic attraction of a woman or older female toward young girls. Pura, among the Maori people, a meeting to discuss something, a conference. Porud, simple past and past participle of koro. Koroing, present participle and gerund of koro. Koros, plural of koro. Kord, plural of kor. Kord, a surname. Portion, relating to the Korshanity religion. Korshanity, the set of religious and pseudoscientific beliefs put forth by Cyrus Teed, also known as Korsh, including reincarnation, immortality, alchemy, and the idea that the earth and universe are contained within a concave sphere. Portions, plural of Korshan. Puri, a surname from Albanian. Purian, of or pertaining to David Korsh, born Vernon Wayne Howell, 1959-1993, leader of the controversial Branch Davidian religious sect. Porians, plural of Korshian. Porias, synonym of Korshian, member of religious sect. Poriites, plural of Korshites. Corythrestorid, any starfish of the family Corythrestoridae. Corythrestorids, plural of Corythrestorid. Parets, a city of Yablast in western Ukraine. Pui, a male given name transferred from the surname. Poriska, a spicy carrot-based salad. Poriskas, plural of Koriska. Kor, a surname. Korf's algorithm, an algorithm for solving the Rubik's Cube by iterative deepening. Portball, a non-contact unisex team sport originating from the Netherlands, similar to netball, where players attempt to throw a ball into a basket atop a pole. Korfballs, plural of korfball. Kor, a surname. Kors, plural of korf. Chorus, plural of korf. Korhan, any of several large terrestrial birds in the bustard family Attidae. Korhans, plural of korhan. Koronen, a surname from Finnish. Koronens, plural of koronen. Kuri, a female given name transferred from the surname. Kori buster, a species of bustard, Artiotes kori, which is the largest flying bird native to Africa. Kori bustards, plural of Kori buster. Kuri Creek, a tidal creek near the Rann of Kutch and near the border between India and Pakistan. Koyak, alternative form of Koryak. Kayaks, plural of Koryak. Korimako, the New Zealand bellbird, Anthornis melanura. Korimakos, plural of Korimako. Kore, a small gazelle native to West Africa, Eudorcus rufifrons. Korinek, a surname from Czech. Korinex, plural of Korinek. Korimer, a branch of the Godavari River flowing in the East Godavari district of Andhra Pradesh, India. Koring Creek, any of several species in subfamily Heterodini with body forms like those of grasshoppers, katydids, and crickets. Particularly. Koring Creeks, plural of Koring Creek. Korins, plural of Korin. Corinthian, alternative form of Corinthian. Corinthians, plural of Corinthian. Porridge, cinnamon burmani, a variety of cinnamon. Chorus, plural of Cori. Portnijai, a triclinic pinacoidal colorless mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, oxygen, and zinc. Poryukivka, a city and reign of Chernihiv Oblast in northern Ukraine. Toriyama, a city in Fukushima Prefecture, Japan. Puryu, alternative form of Korker. Puryu, a Munda people of Madhya Pradesh, India. Karla, a count-level city of Bengalan, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Paralim, Nephilium hypolucum, a tropical tree of the Sapindaceae family. Poralans, plural of Coralin. Korma, a curry made from various spices, especially coriander and cumin, and often with yogurt, sauce, or nuts. Korma, a surname. Kormans, plural of Korman. Kormas, plural of Korma. Kornacki, a surname. Kornackis, plural of Kornacki. Kornblum, a surname from German. Kornblumta Lamer rearrangement, a rearrangement reaction in which a primary or secondary organic peroxide is converted to the corresponding ketone and alcohol under base catalysis, used as a tool in organic synthesis and in the biosynthesis of prostaglandins. Kornblums, plural of Kornblum. Kornbluth, a surname. Kornbluthian, of or relating to Cyril M. Kornbluth 1923-1958, American author of science fiction. Kornegay, a surname from German. Kornegays, plural of Kornegay. Kornelite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and sulfur. Horner, a surname from German. Horners, plural of corner. Pornerupi, a rare borosilicate mineral with the chemical formula Mg Fe2 Al-3COBOOOH, some varieties of which are valued as gemstones. Pornerupines, plural of cornerupi. Pornfeld, a surname from German. Kornfelds, plural of Kornfell. Korntoch, a small gong circle from Cambodia, closely resembling its larger relative, the cornthumb. Kornite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Hua, an unwritten Tibeto-Burman language spoken in the East Kameng district. Harawa, one of the groups of indigenous nations who lived in the Mississippi Valley prior to the European settlement of the region. Horabitsinai, an orthorhombic dipyramidal colorless mineral containing hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Horagwe, a town in Tanga region, Tanzania. Hora, a Japanese dish of chopped meat, seafood, or vegetables with mashed potato or white sauce rolled in flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then deep fried. Horal, a surname from Ukrainian. Horilo, a transliteration of the Russian surname Ka or El Yova Koroljov. Coral of Cross, alternative form of Coral of Cross. Coral of Cross, a rocket booster separation maneuver, especially that of the Soyuz rocket family, where 4 side boosters are ejected at the same time in 4 directions 90 degrees offset from each other, forming a crossed shape. Coral of crosses, plural of coral of cross. Coral of crosses, plural of coral of cross. Correlivian, of or relating to the work or theory developed from the work of Soviet engineer Sergei Korolev. Korals, plural of Koral. Korolev, a city in Moscow Oblast, Russia. Koroma, a surname. Koromas, plural of Koroma. Koromika, dated form of Koromiko. Koromiko, a shrub, Hebe stricta, endemic to New Zealand. Koromikos, plural of Koromiko. Korona, the replacement currency of the Austro-Hungarian krone in Hungary after World War I. Coronadal, a city, the provincial capital of South Cotabato, Sarjan, Mindanao, Philippines. Coronas, plural of Corona. Coronian, pertaining to asteroid Coronus, asteroid hash 158. Coronian, alternative form of Coronian. Coronians, plural of Coronian. Coronis, alternative form of Coronus, any of several figures from Greek mythology. Corona, synonym of novice. Chorophile, a person attracted to boys or young men. Chorophiles, plural of chorophile. Chorophilia, sexual attracts or young men. Pur, the former capital and largest city of Palau. Koros, plural of Koro. Koroscopy, alternative form of Koroscopy. Porostan, a city and rayon of Zhytomyr Oblast in northern Ukraine. Korostyshev, a city in Zhytomyr Oblast, Ukraine. Korotkov method, a non-invasive auscultatory technique for determining both systolic and diastolic blood pressure levels. Koru, alternative form of Korauhanba. Korauhanba, the ancient Mede god of the sun, sky, and heaven. Korovai, a large, single-piece round or rectangular loaf of bread, elaborately decorated and served at a wedding. Korovais, plural of Korovai. Korolai, a member of a people of southeastern Papua who are hunter-gatherers and horticulturalists. Korowais, plural of Korowai. Purbala, a surname from Finnish. Purbalas, plural of Korpala. Pori, a surname from Finnish. Portis, plural of Korpi. Koi, a surname. Korasami, The ship of characters Korra and Asami from the animated series Avatar, Legend of Korra. Puri, a surname from German. Purden, a surname. Purgens, plural of Corrigan. Puria, Dameliscus corrigum corrigum, an antelope of a subspecies of the topi. Purigums, plural of corrigum. Corvori, alternative form of corroboree. Corroborees, plural of corroboree. Pui, a surname. Porit, plural of kor. Korsakov, a surname from Russian. Korsakov's psychosis, synonym of Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome. Korsakoff's syndrome, a form of amnesia that is seen in chronic alcoholics coupled with nutritional deficits. Korsakoffs, plural of Korsakov. Porshom, a municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Porschanovskite, a triclinic colorless mineral containing chlorine, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Kurze, a traditional Iranian low table with a heater underneath it and blankets thrown over the top. Kursis, plural of Korsi. Korsinaz, a municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Korso, a surname. Porsen, a surname. Korsens, plural of Korsun. Korsun Shevchenkovsky, a city in Cherkasy Oblast in central Ukraine. Porser, a town in the municipality of Slagels, Western Zealand, Denmark. Por, abbreviation of Knight of the Round Table. To-RT, abbreviation of Knight of the Round Table. Por, a surname. Por, a surname. Portenbourg, a municipality in Flemish Brabant Province, Belgium. Course, plural of court. Cor, a surname. Corgold, a low-pitched capped double reed instrument of the European Renaissance. Cortholz, plural of Cortholt. Chorus, plural of Corth. Port, plural of court. Co-RT, plural of co-RT. Courts, plural of court. Portum, a surname. Porter, hopping mouse. Cordons, plural of cordon. Courts, a surname. Courtses, plural of courts. Koru, a spiral shape that symbolizes growth, strength, and peace used in Maori art. Korun, plural of koruna. Koruna, the currency of the former Czechoslovakia divided into 100 hellers. Korunas, plural of koruna. Koruni, plural of koruna. Karas, plural of koru. Pui, a male given name transferred from the surname. Koya, a member of an indigenous people in Kamchatka Krai, Russia. Koryak, autonomous okrug, a former federal subject of Russia and autonomous okrug with a center at Palana, now part of Kamchatka Oblast. Koyaks, plural of Koryak. Poribent, any of a group of crested male dancers who worshipped the Phrygian goddess Cybele with drumming and dancing. Koribantes, plural of Koribent. Koryzynski, a Polish cheese made from cow's milk. Korymboi, plural of Korymbos. Korymbos, a jewel-studded globe containing the top hair of the ruler of the Sasanian dynasty of Iran, resting on his crown. Koyo, alternate form of Goryeo. Toyo. Alternative form of Goryeo. Koryoma. The Korean dialect spoken in Russia and Central Asia. Koryozeram. Ethnic Koreans residing in the post-Soviet states. Pordach. An old Polish dry measure, a bushel. In the early 19th century, it was 128 liters in Warsaw and 501.116 liters in Krakow. Porzeks, plural of Korzek. Porzem, a surname from Polish. Porzems, plural of Korzen. Porzynskite, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing boron, calcium, hydrogen, and oxygen. Korzybskian, of or relating to Alfred Korzybski 1879–1950, Polish-American scholar who developed general semantics. HUT, acronym of key operated switch. HUT, plural of KO. HUT, an island of the Dodecanese, Greece. HUT, alternative spelling of Kos. HAS, abbreviation of Kosovo. PELSA, acronym of Kids Online Safety Act. PELSA, a surname. HASAI, obsolete form of Cossack. Pasaka, a surname from Japanese. Pasakowski, a surname. Pasakowskis, plural of Kosakowski. Kazais, plural of Cossack. Kozawa, an ancient Indian kingdom corresponding roughly in area with the region of Awadh. Hozalam, name of a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the 71st Melakarta ragam in the 72 Melakarta ragam system of Carnatic music. Hasar, a surname. Pasaraju, a surname from Telugu. Pasaraju's algorithm, a linear time algorithm to find the strongly connected components of a directed graph. Kasarmagus, plural of Kasaraju. Hazars, plural of Kasar. Kotas, plural of Koza. A surname from the Slavic languages. Pashe, an archetypal male antagonist, described mainly as abducting the hero's wife and sometimes represented as a skeleton. Kaz, plural of Kash. Tate, a surname. Kashmitsky, a surname. Kasirzina, a town in Pomeranian Voivodeship, Poland. Kaczynski, a surname from Polish. Kaczynskis, plural of Kaczynski. Kosciuszko, a city, the county seat of Itala County, Mississippi, United States. Kosciuszko County, one of 92 counties in Indiana, United States. County seat. Warsaw. Koza, a surname. Kozaki, a Japanese family registry recording the births, deaths, marriages, etc. in a particular household. Kosakis, plural of Koski. Kothaks, plural of Kosik. Kosel, a surname from German. Kosels, plural of Kosel. Koder, a surname. Hodua, a species of flowering plant Lippia abyssinica. Koders, plural of Kozer. Koses, plural of Kos. A surname from German. Tavya, any of 5 sheaths that are thought to cover the Atman, or true self. According to Vedantic philosophy. Pater, a jester or trickster in the Kachina religion of the Pueblo Indians of the southwestern USA, also called a sacred clown. Tertiary, alternative form of Kashari. Kashri, alternative form of Kashari. Toyas, plural of kosher. Kashtai, alternative form of kashe. Tahi, alternative form of kashe. Kosher, fit for use or consumption in accordance with Jewish law, especially relating to food. Kosher Nostra, a nickname for Jewish American organized crime. Kosher Nostra, alternative lettercase form of Kosher Nostra. Kosher pickle, a pickled cucumber for which the pickling is done with kosher salt. Kosher pickles, plural of kosher pickle. Kosher salt, a variety of edible salt with a large grain size and usually no additives. Kosher salts, plural of kosher salt. Kosher tax, a tax on or for kosher products. Kosher taxes, plural of kosher tax. Kosher style, of foods associated with Jewish cuisine and typically not including forbidden meat such as pork nor combining meat and dairy, but not necessarily prepared in a kosher manner. Kosher, simple past and past participle of kosher. Kashari, alternative form of kashari. Koshering, present participle and gerund of kosher. Koshering salt, synonym of kosher salt. Kosherize, to make kosher suitable for a Jewish religious diet. Kosherize, simple past and past participle of kosherize. Kosherizes, third person singular simple present indicative of kosherize. Kosherizing, present participle and gerund of kosherize. Kosherly, in a kosher manner. Koshermus, the quality of being kosher. Koyers, third person singular simple present indicative of kosher. Kadis, plural of kash. Tati, alternative form of kashe. Tohi, a province of Nepal. Kashiyea, a city in Saitama Prefecture, Japan. Kashikudek, a situation in which a rikishi accidentally falls over his opponent, thus winning. Kashinage, a kimurag in which the attacker turns his opponent while pulling him onto his hips, then straightens his knees and throws him over and onto his back. Kashkarmuaz, a Kazakhstani national pattern featured on the flag of Kazakhstan. Tejun, alternative form of Kushun. Hashuns, plural of Kashun. Kashmir, the Kashmiri language. Tati, a surname. Taviz, plural of Kashi. Kosi Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Kasaba, a surname. Kazabas, plural of Kasaba. Kazas, a city in Slovakia. Kazas, the second largest city of Slovakia. Kazash, a surname. Kozir, a surname. Kozirs, plural of Kozir. Kaze, a surname. Kazadis, plural of Cossack. Tasimsky, a surname from Polish. Kasemskes, plural of Kaczynski. Hazo, a city and reign of Ivano-Frankivsk Oblast, Ukraine. Haza, a surname. Hetsha, a municipality of Croatia. Kavada, plural of Kaska. Kaspała, a surname from Finnish. Kaskalas, plural of Cascala. Costco, a surname. Costco's, plural of Costco. Pagby, a surname from Finnish. Paskis, plural of Koski. Keselowski, a surname. Keselowskis, plural of Keselowski. Keselowski, a surname from Polish. Keselowskis, plural of Keselowski. Kozlo, a surname from Polish. Kozlos, plural of Koslo. Kozlowski, a surname from Polish. Kozlowskis, plural of Kozlowski. Halimon, a surname. Halimons, plural of Kosman. Kuzmegi, a surname from Polish. Halimegis, plural of Kuzmiki. Kosmish, ellipsis of Kosmish music. Kosmish music. West German experimental space rock from the 1970s. Cosmic Lore, a monoclinic prismatic emerald green mineral containing chromium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Cosmoi, plural of cosmos. Cosmos, archaic form of cosmos. Cosmoses, plural of cosmos. Cosmetrope, a cosmetropic solvent. Cosmetropes, plural of cosmetrope. Cosmetropic, describing ions normally small with a high charge density that stabilize intermolecular interactions in water, especially by stabilizing hydrogen bonds. Cosmetropicity, the condition of being cosmetropic. Cosmotropy, the condition of being cosmetropic. Cosnorite, a trigonal pseudocubic mineral containing potassium and zirconium phosphates. Khavar, a county of Gangwon province of North Korea. Hasatoxin, a toxic substance obtained from the flowers of Kuso. Kasavat, Kazola, alternative form of Kosovo. A partly recognized country on the Balkan Peninsula in Southeast Europe. Kosovan, from, of, or pertaining to Kosovo or its people, culture, or language. Kosovans, plural of Kosovan. Kosovar, synonym of Kosovan. Kosovars, plural of Kosovar. Kosovo, one of 5 administrative districts of the above region as viewed by the Serbian government. Kosovo and Metohija, an autonomous province of Serbia, a term used of Kosovo by those who do not recognize the Republic of Kosovo. Kosovo and Metohija, an autonomous province of Serbia, a term used of Kosovo by those who do not recognize the Republic of Kosovo. Kosovo-Oratka, a traditional Russian skewed collared shirt for men. Kosovo-Oratkes, plural of Kosovo-Oratka. Kosowski, a surname from Polish. Kosowskis, plural of Kosowski. Kavri, an island of Micronesia. Harea, a language spoken in the Pacific, in the island of Kasri and the Caroline Islands. It is a member of the Austronesian family of languages and belongs to the Micronesian group. Harans, plural of Kasrian. Kasrap, a township in Akto, Kizilsu, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Ha, alternative spelling of Kos. Hazai, a member of the leftist U.S. blogging community Daily Kos. Kazais, plural of Kosai. Kazas, plural of Kos. Kazas, plural of Kos. Hasu, a surname. Hazus, plural of Kosu. Cosmeticeratidae, any member of the family Cosmeticeratidae of ammonites. Cosmeticeratids, plural of Cosmeticeratid. Haso, alternative form of Kuso. Tezelvo, alternative form of Kosovo, a partly recognized country on the Balkan Peninsula in Southeast Europe. Haza, a surname from Hungarian. Kossuth County, one of 99 counties in Iowa, United States. County seat, Algona. Kossuth hat, a slouch hat. Kossuth hats, plural of Kossuth hat. Kasavem, of or pertaining to Hungarian statesman Lajos Kossuth, 1802–1894, one of the leaders of the Hungarian Revolution of 1848. Pasta, a surname from Greek. Hostel, a surname from Czech. Pastane, a city on the Tabal River in northern Kazakhstan with a population of 220,000. Hastanian, a surname from Armenian. Hastanians, plural of Castanian. Hastanian, a surname from Armenian. Hastanians, plural of Castanian. Pastas, a transliteration of the Greek male given name Kappa Omega Sigma Tau Alpha Sigma Kostas. Kosteki, a surname from Polish. Kostekis, plural of Kosteki. Kostelecki, a surname from Czech. Kostelekis, plural of Kosteleki. Kostelne, a surname. Kostelniks, plural of Kostelnik. Pistenko, a surname from Ukrainian. Pistenkos, plural of Kostenko. Koster, a surname. Kosters, plural of Koster. Kathi, a city in White Nile State, Sudan. Kasdiantin, a transliteration of the Ukrainian male given name Ka-Ostyat-N-Te Ive Acute N Kostyantin. Kasdiantinuka, a city in Donetsk Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Paste, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Hostage, a surname. Paste, a surname. Pastekis, plural of caustic. Pastekis, plural of caustic. Pasdai, a surname from Ukrainian. Pasdaks, plural of Kostyak. Pasta, a surname. Kostas, plural of Kostka. Kostman disease, synonym of Kostman syndrome. Kostman syndrome. Severe congenital neutropenia. Hostabo, a city in Oblast in western Ukraine. Pastavai, an orthorhombic pyramidal gray-white mineral containing copper, gold, and tellurium. Pistroma, a river in Russia running from north to south into River Volga. Tazia, a transliteration of the Russian or Ukrainian male given name diminutive Ka or acute Stya Kostya. Tasiatin, a transliteration of the Ukrainian male given name Ka o Stya N Te acute N Kostyantin. Kostyantinuka, alternative form of Kostyantinivka. Kostilvi, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, silicon, and zirconium. Kazav, a male given name from Japanese. Kazawai, a coarse-grained peridotite. Kazawites, plural of Koswite. Hasolen, a city and county of West Pomeranian Voivodeship, Poland. Husul dualities. Plural of Husul duality. Husul duality, any of various kinds of duality found in representation theory of Lie algebras, abstract algebras, and topology. The station code of Kowloon Tong in Hong Kong. Tha, a city in India. Kota Baharu, alternative form of Kota Baru. Kota Baru, the capital city of Kelantan, Malaysia. Kota Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Kota Kinabalu, the capital city of Sabah, Malaysia, formerly known as Jesselton. Kade, alternative form of Kadaik. Hodel, alternative form of Kodal. Hodelenol, a polyphenol found in the root bark of Salacia plants. Hodols, plural of Kodal. Katamabagu, a city in North Sulawesi, Indonesia. Katara, a surname from Polish. Kataras, plural of Katara. Kader, the Kingfisher Halcyon Sancta. Kaders, plural of Kater. Tatarski, a surname from Polish. Tatarskis, plural of Katarski. Kodas, a surname from Polish. Kodeses, plural of Kodas. Kotatabaris, plural of Kotatabari. Kotatabari, a blackberry cultivar developed in Oregon, United States, having small to medium-sized berries of a purple-black color and longish shape. Kotatsu, a knee-high table with a heater inside which is used with the coverlet during winter. Kotatsas, plural of Kotatsu. Hatawa, a constructed language invented by Starin Fetsi, who began the project in 1975. Kade, a province of Armenia. That, alternative form of Kach. Kach, simple past and past participle of Kach. Kachas, third person singular simple present indicative of Kach. Kaching, present participle and gerund of Kach. Kochko, a surname from Czech. Kochkos, plural of Kochko. Koti, a surname from Polish. Kotis, plural of Kotki. Kotiner, a chimerite in which the attacker locks his opponent's arm at the biceps, then twists him around and down. Koda, a surname from Polish. Tata, a penis sheath, usually made from a dried gourd, traditionally worn by the men of certain ethnic groups of New Guinea. Huktin, a style of playing fast, complex, interlocking parts in most varieties of Balinese gamelan music. Kottez, plural of Kotka. Hodal, the western wall. Kotnauri, a small settlement in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. Kotnedge, a chimerite in which the attacker wraps his arm around that of his opponent and, when it is locked near the elbow, turning away from him. Kai, a surname. Kathari, an Indian surname. Katharis, plural of Kathari. Ha, a surname. Haas, plural of Ka. Kathai, a Bunnello. Kadais, plural of Kathai. Kathai, alternative form of Kodak. Havon, an ancient Greek cosmetic container with folded over rim. Kathons, plural of Kathon. Kath ornoi, plural of Kathornos. Kathornos, Alternative form of Cothernus. Kas, plural of Koth. Toth, alternative form of Kothai Indian gender role. Thothis, a surname. Hovix, plural of Kodik. Thothif, a surname. Hovix, plural of Kodik. Thothis, a surname. Hovix, plural of Kodik. Thothif, a surname. Hovix, plural of Kodik. Koteria, an ethnic group in South America. Kodis, plural of Kodi. Hajabai, a homeless child in North Korea. Hajabis, plural of Kachabai. A city and municipality of the Kymenlaakso region in southern Finland. Hotler, a surname. Hotlers, plural of Kotler. Halak, a type of Polish meat patty. Hadalca, a meat patty or meatball made of ground pork and sausage or beef, flattened into an oval shape, then seasoned and fried or baked. Hadaltas, plural of kadalta. Hadalti, plural of kadalta. Hadalti, plural of kadalta. Hotlan, a cross-platform, statically typed, general-purpose object-oriented programming language with type inference designed to interoperate with Java. Kotlovina, a Croatian dish consisting of a kettle of various kinds of pork, such as sausages. Hotline, a rural settlement in Pokrovsk urban Hromada, Pokrovsk Rayon, Donetsk Oblast, Ukraine, incorporated in 1969. Tolo, a special ward in Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Tova, alternative spelling of Kodo. Hobo City, synonym of Kodo. Hado, a female given name from Japanese. Kodolis, someone who plays the kodo. Kodolists, plural of kodoists. Kodai, a mineral form of magnesium borate that is isostructural with gymboid. Kodoites, plural of kotsoit. Kovolai, resembling or characteristic of a kodo musical instrument. Kodomalide, the lactone 3Z4's 4-hydroxy 5-methylidene 3-octylidinoxylent 2,1 that has anti-cancer properties. Hothung, a female given name from Japanese. Kodong cop, a police officer involved in Kodong bribery and extortion, a corrupt police officer. Kodong cops, plural of Koton cop. Hadu, obsolete form of Kautal. Hadud, simple past and past participle of Katu. Hatuing, present participle and gerund of Katu. Katus, plural of Katu. Hadar, a town and municipality of Montenegro. Kodos, plural of Kodo. Katoshao, alternative form of Kataxo. Hado, alternative spelling of Kowtow. Hadod, simple past and past participle of Kado. Kottower, alternative spelling of Kowtower. Kottowers, plural of Kottower. Coddling, present participle and gerund of Kotto. Coddlings, plural of Kottoing. Kottos, plural of Kotto. Katoski, a surname. Katoskis, plural of Katoski. Pataxo, an extinct Macro-Ger language of Bahia, Brazil. Hazui, a city in Sindh, Pakistan. Kachubate, a chromium chlorite mineral. Kotsko, surname. Hatzer, a surname. A Yeniseian language which was spoken in Siberia and has been extinct for 150 years. Petabos, alternative form of Katabas. Padayam, a city in Kela, India. Abbreviation of Sri Jayawardhanepura Khat. Kottenbroek, a surname from Dutch. Kottenbrooks, plural of Kottenbroek. Potter, a surname. Potters, plural of Cotter. Hatsu, alternative form of Katu. Pertigite, a rare hydrated zinc arsenate mineral. A surname. Hat, plural of Kot. Haller, a surname. Pertstorfer, a surname from German. Value, alternative form of Kotstorfer value. Pertstorfer values, plural of Kurtstorfer value. Hata, a Sri Lankan dish made with roti, vegetables, eggs, meat, etc. Kotwits is, plural of Kotwits. Hatatu, a locality on the west coast, New Zealand. Hatakutuku, a tree of New Zealand, Fuchsia excordicata, bearing edible purple berries. Hatakutukus, plural of Katakutuku. Hado, a mountain pass. A call. Kachowa, a surname. Kachowas, plural of Kachola. Kachole, a surname from Slovak. Kacholicious, plural of Kachole. Podals, plural of Coddle. Coddle sky, a hexagonal dipyramidal mineral containing bismuth, palladium, and tellurium. Hatwa, the leader of a cat or fart in medieval India. Hatwali, archaic form of Katwali. Hatwalis, plural of Katwali. Hatwali, a police station. Hatwalis, plural of Katwali. Hatwals, plural of Kotwal. Hade, a surname from Ukrainian. Kodaks, plural of Kodak. Kodali, plural of Kodal. Kodali, plural of Kodal. Kodal, synonym of cantharis, a kind of ancient Greek and Roman cup. Kodals, plural of Kodal. Kodaliskoi, plural of Kodaliskos. Kodaliskos, a small ancient Greek vase with a small foot and with it or without handles. Kodaloi, plural of Katilos. Katilos, synonym of cantharis, a kind of ancient Greek and Roman cup. Hot, a surname. Kotzebue, a city, the borough seat of Northwest Arctic Borough, Alaska, United States. Kotzes, plural of Kotz. Kotzlinkel, a surname. Koda, a surname from Czech. Kubaru, alternative form of Kupalu. Kubas, plural of Kuba. Kuber, alternative form of Kupalu. Kudanis, a surname from Greek. Kudalka, a surname from Czech. Kudalthas, plural of Kudelka. Kudi, a very small Chinese flute. Kudu, alternative spelling of Kudu. Kudu, a city in Burkina Faso's Balkande province. Kodes, plural of Kudu. Kufta, alternative spelling of kofta. A surname from Irish. Hose, plural of ko. Shuhai, alternative spelling of kohai. Kuais, plural of kuhai. Kuainaman, a traditional Breton cake made of layers of butter, dough, and sugar. Kuvainamans, plural of Kuainaman. Kujang Lama, an ancient Meitei goddess of tribal origin, a minor consort of the god Kupalu. Kukulia, plural of Kukulian. Kukulian, a traditional headdress worn by monks of the highest degree in the Eastern Orthodox Church. Hoa, a gold coin of Tonga worth 1/16 of a pound, issued in 1962. Kudak, alternative form of Kilak. Kulaki, plural of Kulak. Kulas, plural of Kulak. Kula, a subspecies of Anager equishemianus gillen. Kulens, plural of Kulen. Kulas, plural of Kula. Tuliak, alternative form of Kulibyak. Tuliaka, a Russian dish of salmon, rice, etc. cooked in puff pastry. Tuliakas, plural of Kulibyaka. Tuliaks, plural of Kulibyak. Tulak, alternative spelling of Kulibyak. Tulak, plural of Kulibyak. Kulikoro, a town and commune, the capital of the Kulikoro region, Mali. Kuluri, a bagel or ring donut-shaped bread roll covered with sesame or sunflower seeds, often sold on the streets of Greece and Cyprus. Kuleria, plural of Kuluri. Kumbara, a female Kumbaros. Kumbaroi, plural of Kumbaros. Kumbaros, the person who, during a Greek Orthodox wedding, exchanges the crowns over the couple's heads and has other related roles. Kunis, alternative form of kumis. Kures, a fermented drink made from mare's milk, common among peoples of the Central Asian steppes. Kumises, plural of kumis. Kumpanophobia, the fear of buttons clothing fasteners. Kumis, alternative form of kumis. Kumis, alternative form of kumis. Kuhne's syndrome, an acute coronary syndrome caused by an allergic reaction or a strong immune reaction to a drug or other substance. Hurts, a surname. Hurtse, a city, the county seat of Hardin County, Texas, United States. Kurensis, plural of Kuntz. The ancient Meitei guardian goddess of the northern direction, the snows of the far north, giver of good rainfall, and a consort of god Kupalu. Kupalu, the ancient Meitei tutelary guardian god of the northwestern direction. He is the mythological founder of human civilization. Kubri, a wild, forest-dwelling ox, Bos Soveli, from Cambodia and surrounding countries. Kupris, plural of Kupri. Kupro, alternative form of Kupri. Kura, a freshwater crayfish of the genus Paranephrops, only found in New Zealand. Kua beds, almond biscuits or cookies popular in the Greek and Cypriot communities. Kurabias, alternative form of Kurabids. Kura, animate statues of beautiful maidens, forged out of gold by the divine smith Hephaestus, who attended the Olympian gods. Kuras, plural of Kura. Kuabash, alternative spelling of Kurbesh. Kuabash, simple past and past participle of Kuabash. Kuabashes, plural of Kuabash. Kuabashing, present participle and gerund of Kuabash. Tui, a surname. Kuris, plural of Kuri. Kure, plural of Kuros. Kuros, a sculpture of a naked youth in ancient Greece, the male equivalent of a core. Kuratrophic, relating to the goddess Kuratrophos. Kuratrophe, plural of Kuratrophos. Kuratrophos, divine epithet meaning concerned with child rearing. Ku, a commune of French Guiana Department, France. Kutne, a unisex given name transferred from the surname, variant of Courtney. Tui, a surname. Kuris, plural of Kuri. Huth, a plant or herb with edible roots in the genus Lamadium, used in traditional Native American foods and medicines. Tutih, a male given name from Bengali. Perisbes, alternative spelling of couscous. Kuzeri, a city in far north province, Cameroon. Kuzavitsky, a surname from Russian. Kuza, an anthelmintic resin derived from kuso. Kuzel, an Ethiopian raceous tree whose flowers were used as a vermifuge of species Hagenia abyssinica. Tauti, a pipe for smoking cannabis. Couchies, plural of couchy. Taubikai, a hexagonal dipyramidal gray-blue mineral containing arsenic and copper. Tautsos, a surname. Tuvola, a city and municipality of the Kymenlaakso region in southern Finland. Purtsin, a type of mouth harp of Chinese origin, usually made of bamboo or sometimes brass, and often consisting of more than one lamely. Kuksins, plural of kuksin. Kuznetsov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Kuznetsov. Kavak, a surname from Slovak. Kavak's reagent, a biochemical reagent consisting of isomyl alcohol, peridothylaminobenzaldehyde, and concentrated hydrochloric acid. Kovesvik, a surname. Kovesviks, plural of Kovesvik. Kovach, a surname. Kovachas, plural of Kovach. Kovasek, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kovaseks, plural of Kovasek. Kovase, a surname from Slovak. Kovaseks, plural of Kovasek. Kovacs, a surname from Hungarian. Kovatsian, of or relating to Ernie Kovacs 1919-1962, American entertainer whose visually experimental and often spontaneous comedic style influenced numerous television comedy programs. Kovacseks, a surname from Hungarian. Koval, a surname from Ukrainian. Kovalainen, a surname from Finnish. Kovalchuk, a surname from Ukrainian. Kovalchuks, plural of Kovalchuk. Kovalsek, a surname. Kovalseks, plural of Kovalsek. Kovalenko, a surname. Kovalenkos, plural of Kovalenko. Kowalski, a surname from Polish. Kowalskis, plural of Kowalski. Kovalek, a surname from Czech. Kovaleks, plural of Kovalek. Kovals, plural of Koval. Kavar, a surname. Kavari, a surname. Kavariks, plural of Kavarik. Kavars, plural of Kavar. Nyavasa, alternative form of Kibasa. Kot or skite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing carbon, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, and phosphorus. Koval, a city and reign of Volyn Oblast in western Ukraine. Kaval, a Hindu temple built in a distinct style of Dravidian architecture. Kavals, plural of Kaval. Kavri, a surname. Kavro, a city in Vladimir Oblast, Russia. Kaush, a Russian ladle or drinking bowl. Kavhis, plural of Kaj. Kavhi, plural of Kaj. Kavdun, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Kar or Vetun Kavtun. Tao, the station code of Kowloon in Hong Kong. Taotel, alternative spelling of Kowtow. Kowtoed, simple past and past participle of kowtow. Kowtowing, present participle and gerund of kowtow. Kowtows, third person singular simple present indicative of kowtow. Cowabunga, alternative spelling of cowabunga. Cowabunga, alternative spelling of cowabunga. Cowabunga, alternative spelling of cowabunga. Kaumea, a group of Eskimos living near the Kabuk River in northwestern Alaska. Howell, a surname from Polish. Kowalczak, a surname from Ukrainian. Kowalczaks, plural of Kowalczak. Kowalczyk, a surname from Polish. Kowalski, a surname. Kowalskis, plural of Kowalski. Kowalski, a surname from Polish. Kowalskis, plural of Kowalski. Kowalek, a surname from Polish. Kowalex, plural of Kowalik. Koch, a surname from German. Koax, plural of Kowak. Kowakowski, a surname from Polish. Kowakowskis, plural of Kowakowski. Howell, a surname from Polish. Howells, plural of Cowell. Kowalski, a surname from Polish. Kowalskis, plural of Kowalski. Kowalski. A surname. Kowalskis, plural of Kowalski. Cowan, obsolete spelling of Cowan, a worker in unmortared stone, an unapprenticed stonemason. Cowans, plural of Cowan. Howery, a small carnivorous rat-like marsupial, Dasyuroids bianae, endemic to the dry grasslands and deserts of central Australia. Cowaris, plural of Cowary. Kowarski syndrome, a kind of growth disorder. Cowhigh, any of several small woody legume trees in the genus Sophora native to New Zealand that have yellow flowers, the national flower of New Zealand. Cowhighs, plural of cowhigh, any of several small woody legume trees in the genus Sophora native to New Zealand that have yellow flowers, the national flower of New Zealand. Cowhighs, plural of cowhigh. Kovetz, a surname from German. Kovetzes, plural of Kovets. Haoliang, alternative form of Kaoliang. Kowloon, a region, peninsula, and urban area of Hong Kong. Kowloon Bay, a bay in Kowloon, Hong Kong. Kowloon City, an area of Kowloon City District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Kowloon Tong, a residential area of Kowloon City District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Kowloon Sai, an area of Kowloon Tong, Kowloon City District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Kowloon Sai, the part of Hong Kong on the Kowloon Peninsula. Powell, a surname. Powell, a surname. Powery, alternative spelling of Corey. Kowtow, to kneel and bow low enough to touch one's forehead to the ground. Kowtow to bow to or show obeisance to someone or something, especially in a submissive fashion. Kowtowed, simple past and past participle of kowtow. Kowtowed to, simple past and past participle of kowtow to. Kowtower, one who kowtows, a sycophant. Kowtowers, plural of kowtower. Kowtowing, present participle and gerund of kowtow. Kowtowing to, present participle and gerund of kowtow to. Kowtowings, plural of kowtowing. Kowtows, plural of kowtow. Kowtows to, third person singular simple present indicative of kowtow to. Kowtun, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Ka Ove Te-Un Kovtun. Koksunge, a Chinese-Japanese Ming loyalist who resisted the Qing conquest of China's southeastern coast. Kokslas, a village in Hotan County, Hotan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Koksak, a town in Pishin, Hotan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China, formerly a township. Kot, a surname. Kot, a pre-colonial African state from 1505 to 1896 in the north of present-day Sierra Leone, founded by the Temi ethnic group. Koak, spoilt, damaged. Kiyama, a surname from Japanese. Heiyamas, plural of Kuyama. Kaen, alternative form of Kajang, former unit of weight. Tui, alternative form of Heiyamas, plural of Kuyama. Kaen, alternative form of Kajang, former unit of weight. Tui, alternative form of Kajang, former unit of weight. Koyangs, plural of Koyang. Koyans, plural of Koyan. Hayasu, a neighborhood of Yokohama, Kanagawa Prefecture, Japan. Koibal, alternative form of Koibal. Koibals, plural of Koibal. Koyerhi, an attendant and interpreter of the Kachinas. Koyamshis, plural of Koyamshi. Koyalandi, a taluk and a municipality in Kozhikode district, Kerala, India. Koyumtua, a surname from Hopi. Koya, a phony or fraudulent item, anything deceptively promoted as genuine or of high quality. Koirabaroseni Songhai, one of the Songhay languages of Mali. Koy, plural of Koy. Koyukin, a member of an Athabascan people of northern Alaska whose traditional home is along the Koyukuk and Yukon rivers. Koyukins, plural of Koyukin. Koyufak, a city in Alaska. Koda, a surname. Kazesek, a surname. Kazeseks, plural of Kazesek. Kazaki Lowry, a village in Olshki urban Hamada Kherson Rayon, Kherson Oblast, Ukraine, founded in 1758. Kasakai, a Ukrainian and Russian couple dance with constantly increasing tempo. Kazakaks, plural of Kazakok. Haday, a surname. Hadas, plural of Kazakh. Hildani, a city in northern Greece, capital of the region of West Macedonia. Hadar, a surname. Hadars, plural of Khazar. Hodas, plural of Koza. Hozal, a surname from Czech. Hodals, plural of Kozul. Koyakode, a city in Kerala in southwestern India. Kajmanal, a surname. Koli, a German communist. Kolirai, a city in Vinnytsia Oblast, Ukraine. Kazegi, a surname. Kazegis, plural of Kazaki. Kozil, a surname. Kozils, plural of Kozil. Kozianus, a town in Masovian Voivodeship, Poland. Hale, a surname. Kazakowski, a surname from Polish. Kazakowskis, plural of Kazakowski. Kazaks, plural of Kazakh. Kozal, a surname from Polish. Kozaus, plural of Kozial. Kozis, plural of Kozi. Kiloski, a surname. Kiloskis, plural of Kozlowski. Halo, a surname. Kozlovs, plural of Kozlov. Kilovsky, a reign of Chuvash, Russia. Kilowski, a surname from Polish. Kazangami, Japanese tissue. Kazanmes, a surname from Greek. Ha, a surname. Kaavs, plural of Kazab. Kaach, a surname. Kazachow, a town in Lubas Voivodeship, Poland. Kazachs, plural of Kazach. Kowei, a female given name from Japanese. Kazilite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Kair, a surname. Kazirevskite, an arsenate analog of milkovoit. Hello, a town and county of Greater Poland Voivodeship, Poland. Hippie, initialism of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. Hehe, initialism of Korean People's Army. Kpalame, a town in Togo, West Africa, near the border with Ghana. Kebab, initialism of Kilimanjaro Porter Assistance Project. Hepisipi, abbreviation of kiloparsec. Hepisipi, initialism of Kleiner Perkins Caulfield and Byers, former name of the U.S. venture capital firm Kleiner Perkins. KPZS, initialism of Kimberly Process Certification Scheme. KPC, plural of KPC. Pei, abbreviation of Kalang Paya-Lebar Expressway. Kbel, a member of the largest ethnic group of Liberia. Kbels, plural of Kpel. Kpg, initialism of Korean Provisional Government 1919-1948, the Provisional Government of the Republic of Korea, the government in exile of Korea after its conquest and occupation by Japan. KPG, alternative form of KPG. KPH, initialism of kilometer s per hour. KPI, initialism of kingpin inclination. TVI, plural of KPI. KPI, initialism of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. KPKB, abbreviation of Khao Pei Khao Bu. KPKB, alternative letter case form of KPKB. KPLI, the station code of Kapai railway station in India. TVI, initialism of key per minute. KPMG, initialism of Clindell Pete Marwick Goerdeler, one of the big four accounting organizations. TEPOMO, cowhide used as food. TEPOP, alternative letter case form of K-pop. TEPO, alternative letter case form of K-pop. TEPIFI, initialism of key performance parameter. TEPIFI, plural of KPP. TIPRA, initialism of kingpin to rear axle length measurement of a semi-trailer truck. TEPI, plural of KP. TVS, initialism of kilometers per second or clicks per second. KPSS test, initialism of Kwiatkowski-Phillips-Schmidt-Chin test. KPSS tests, plural of KPSS tests. Kekwoja, alternative form of Koya, former African state. TR, initialism of the Riau Islands, a province of Indonesia. TR, abbreviation of Kumar. PRA, initialism of Kenya Revenue Authority. PRA, a branch of the Kra-Dai language family spoken in southern China and northern Vietnam. Kra-Dai, a major language family spoken in large parts of Southeast Asia. Kraval, a surname. Kraaifontein, a town in the Western Cape Province, South Africa. Kra, in Central and Southern Africa, is a small rural community. Cloud, simple past and past participle of Kral. Kralhead, the traditional leader of a Kral. Kralheads, plural of Kralhead. Krale, present participle and gerund of Kral. Pals, plural of Kral. Krar, alternative form of Krar. Krez, plural of Krar. Kratz, a surname from German. Kratzes, plural of Kratz. Prep, clipping of carabiner, modified based on likening the shape of a carabiner to a crab's claw. Crab, a surname. Crab disease, globoid cell leukodystrophy, or galactosyl-ceramide lipidosis, a rare, often fatal degenerative disorder that affects the myelin sheath of the nervous system. Krebs, plural of Krau. Krapai, a province of Thailand. Krebs, plural of Krau. Kratchai, in Thai cuisine, finger Bosenberger Rot Unda. Huat, a surname. Huats, plural of Krat. Kratty, a surname from German. Krakus, plural of Kraki. Creamer, a surname. Chimere, any fish in the family Chimeriidae, the sand gobies. Chimaids, plural of Chimeriae. Creepolinian, relating to Emil Creepel in 1856-1926, German psychiatrist who believed that psychiatric disorders were the result of biological and genetic malfunction. Creepolinians, plural of Creepolinian. Grat, a surname. Craft leather, a type of imitation leather used in bookbinding. Kraft paper, strong paper made from kraft pulp, often used for making corrugated board. Kraft papers, plural of kraft paper. Kraft process, a chemical process for the conversion of wood into wood pulp for paper manufacture. Kraft pulp, pulp used in making kraft paper produced by delignifying wood chips by cooking in a vessel under pressure using an alkaline cooking liquor. Kraft pulps, plural of kraft pulp. Kraftwerkien, of or relating to the pioneering German electronic music group Kraftwerk, formed in 1970. Krav, a surname. Krager, a surname. Kragers, plural of Krager. Kragero, a coastal town and municipality in Telemark County, Norway. Fragujebak, as it in Syria. Fragayabak, alternative spelling of Kragujebak. Kron, a member of an ethnic group from Liberia and Ivory Coast. Kans, plural of Kron. Krahule, a surname from Czech. Krahulix, plural of Krahulek. Kai, a region or province in Russia. Kria, plural of Krai. Krais, plural of Krai. Fresite, a hexagonal trapezohedral mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and zinc. Phrase, any of several brightly colored, venomous snakes of the genus Bungarus of Southeast Asia. Krates, plural of crate. Frajuski. Frajustis, plural of Krajuski. Krakatau, alternative form of Krakatoa. Krakatoa, a volcanic island made of lava in the Sunda Strait between the islands of Java and Sumatra in Indonesia. Krakatoan, of or relating to Krakatoa. Krakow, alternative spelling of Krakow, a city on the Vistula River, the capital of the Lesser in Indonesia. Krakatoan, of or relating to Krakatoa. Krakow, alternative spelling of Krakow, a city on the Vistula River, the capital of the Lesser Poland Voivodeship in southern Poland and the former capital until 1596 of Poland as a whole. Krake, rare form of kraken. Kraken, a colossal sea monster that attacks ships and sailors, often portrayed as a giant octopus or squid. Kraken Mare, the largest of the methane lakes on the surface of Saturn's moon, Titan. Kraken variant, the highly transmissible XBB.1.5 strain of the SARS-CoV-2 virus that causes COVID-19, a subvariant of the Omicron variant B.1.1529. Kraken became the predominant strain in the United States at the end of 2022. Krakens, plural of kraken. Kraker, a surname. Kragers, plural of Kraker. Krakes, plural of Krake. Krakow, a city on the Vistula River, the capital of the Lesser Poland Voivodeship in southern Poland and the former capital until 1596 of Poland as a whole. Krakow, alternative native Polish spelling of Krakow, a city on the Vistula River, the capital of the Lesser Poland Voivodeship in southern Poland and the former capital until 1596 of Poland as a whole. Krakowiak, a lively, syncopated Polish dance in duple time. Krakowiaks, plural of Krakowiak. Krakowski, a surname from Polish. Krakowskis, plural of Krakowski. Kra, a surname. Kralik, a surname from Czech. Kralix, plural of Kralik. Kraljevek na Sutli, a municipality of Croatia. Kraus, plural of Kral. Krali, a surname. Kralis, plural of Krali. Prama, a traditional Cambodian garment with many uses, including as a scarf or bandana, or to carry children. Kramarzuski, a surname. Kramas, plural of Krama. Kramatorsk, a city in Kramatorsk urban Hromada, Kramatorsk Rayon, Donetsk Oblast, in eastern Ukraine, seat of the Donetsk province. Kramer, a surname. Kramer Junction, an unincorporated community in San Bernardino County, California, United States. Kramered, simple past and past participle of Kramer. Chamaeria, any member of the genus Chamaeria of Ratones. Chamaerias, plural of Chamaeria. Chimera, pertaining to or derived from plants of the genus Chamaeria ratoni. Kramering, present participle and gerund of Kramer. Kramers, plural of Kramer. Kramer's pair, any pair of states related by Kramer's theorem. Kramer's pairs, plural of Kramer's pair. Kramer's theorem, a theorem stating that, for every energy eigenstate of a tie-reversal symmetric system with half-integer total spin, there is another eigenstate with the same energy related by tie-reversal. In other words, the degeneracy of every energy level is an even number if it has half-integer spin. Preup, a surname from German. Preups, plural of Kramp. Krampus, a beast in the folklore of Alpine countries, said to punish misbehaving children during the Christmas season. Krambuses, plural of Krampus. Pren, alternative form of Curran. Pren, a surname. Kret, a surname. Kre, a surname from German. Cranes, plural of crane. Kre, the portions of a whale that remain after the blubber has been removed, especially the flesh and organs. Kratis, plural of krang. Krek, a surname from German. Krex, plural of crank. Phrenocyte, a form of fibroblast that caps certain Schwann cells. Phrenocytes, plural of cranocyte. Prens, a surname from Dutch. Prensekage, a cake constructed from a stack of rings of decreasing diameter, each made of marzipan, egg whites and sugar. Prensikager, plural of kransekage. Prensikake, synonym of kransekage. Prensikakes, plural of kransikake. Frances, plural of crans. Franskis, plural of Franski. Franski, a Slovenian-style sausage. Pret, a surname. Prantikari, a revolutionary. Prantikaris, plural of Krantikari. Prance, a surname. Prances, plural of Krantz. Fransai, a variety of amber. Prats, alternative form of Krantz. Pransburg, a municipality in Freising District, Bavaria, Germany. Pranzes, plural of Krantz. Pref, a surname. Krapfen, a Berliner donut with sweet filling. Krapfens, plural of Krapfen. Kraps, plural of Krap. Krapina Zagorje, a county of Croatia. County seat, Krapina. Krapinsko Zagorska, alternative form of Krapina Zagorj. Krapkowas, a town in Opol Voivodeship, Poland. Kra, a five-stringed, bowl-shaped lyre of Eritrea and Ethiopia. Frerist, someone who plays a krar. Frerists, plural of krarists. Kras, plural of krar. Kra, plural of kra. Krasher, a surname. Krayers, plural of Krasher. Krasinski, a surname from Polish. Krasinskis, plural of Krasinski. Kraska, a surname from Polish. Kraskas, plural of Kraska. Kraskino, an urban-type settlement in Kosansky District, Primorsky Krai, Russia. Krasnaya Yaruga, an urban-type settlement, the administrative center of both the urban settlement and the rayon of the same name in Belgorod Oblast, Central Federal District, Russia, first mentioned in 1681. Krasner, a surname. Krasers, plural of Krasner. Krasnik, alternative form of Krasnik. Krasnik, a town in Lublin Voivodeship, Poland. Krasniki, a surname from Albanian. Krasnikis, plural of Krasniki. Krasnodar, a krai of Russia unofficially called Kuban. Krasnodar Krai, a krai of Russia. Krasnogorsk, a city in Moscow Oblast, Russia. Krasnohorivka, a city in Donetsk Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Krasnorad, a city and rayon of Kharkiv Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Krasnoprekops, a city and rayon of Crimea in southern Ukraine. Krasnov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Krasnoy Kutver Krasnov. Krasnovite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal pale blue mineral containing aluminum, barium, carbon, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, and phosphorus. Krasno, a surname from Russian. Krasnos, plural of Krasno. Krasnoyarsk, a krai of Russia, Krasnoyarsk Krai. Krasnoyarsk Krai, a krai of Russia. Krasnoyarsk time, one of the official time zones in Russia, UTC +700. Krasnozem, synonym of Ferrosol. Krasny Lyman, former name of Lyman, a city in Ukraine. Krasotski, a surname from Polish. Krasoskis, plural of Krasowski. Kras, a surname from German. Krasenstein, a surname from German. Krasensteins, plural of Krasenstein. Krasas, plural of Kras. Krasa, a small mining town in east-central Albania, located on a plateau on the western slope of Mali I Lopez in the municipal unit of Martinish. Krasiliv, a city in Khmelnytskyi Oblast, Ukraine. Krasuski, a surname from Polish. Krasuskis, plural of Krasuski. Kratagonus, any of a group of agonist proteins in anopheline saliva that inhibit host immunological response. Kratagonus, plural of Kratagonus. Freighter, an ancient Greek vessel for mixing water and wine. Craterocracies, plural of craterocracy. Craterocracy, synonym synonym of cratocracy. Preterocratic, of or relating to craterocracy. Craters, plural of crater. Krati, a surname. Krates, plural of kratki. Kratochvil, a surname from Czech. Kratochvilite, a rare organic mineral, an orthorhombic hydrocarbon formed by combustion of coal or pyritic black shale deposits. Kratochvilites, plural of kratochvilite. Kratochvils, plural of kratochvil. Cratocracies, plural of cratocracy. Cratocracy, a government established by the forceful or cunning seizure of power and maintained by strength. Thretocratic, of or relating to cratocracy. Kratom, a tree, Mitra genus Speciosa, endemic to Southeast Asia. Kratums, plural of kratom. Freton, a Javanese or Balinese royal court or palace. Kratons, plural of kraton. Kratas, the god and personification of power and strength. Kratovo, a town in northeastern North Macedonia. Huat, a surname from German. Huatis, plural of Krat. Huatis, a surname. Tetsuye, of or relating to the semanticist Angelica Kratzer. Kratzes, plural of Kratz. Ka, archaic form of crawl. Kros, plural of crawl. Krure, synonym of duffernite. Koroses, plural of korosis. Chlorosis, a condition of the genitals characterized by atrophy and shriveling of the skin or mucous membranes. Chorosis vulvae, a cutaneous condition characterized by atrophy and shrinkage of the skin of the vagina and vulva, often accompanied by a chronic inflammatory reaction in the deeper tissues. Chlorotic, relating to or exhibiting chlorosis. Kress, a surname. Kress, a surname from German. Krause's glands, small mucous accessory lacrimal glands found underneath the eyelid where the upper and lower conjunctivae meet. Krause's sedge, Kerkskrosse, a species of sedge. Kreosin, to condition beer by adding fermenting wort so as to restart fermentation and introduce fresh carbon dioxide. Kreosint, simple past and past participle of kreusin. Kreusiming, present participle and gerund of kreusin. Kreusins, third person singular simple present indicative of kreusin. Krauser, a surname from German. Krausers, plural of Krauser. Krauses, plural of Kraus. Kroschauer, a surname. Kroschauers, plural of Kroschar. Kraussite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, potassium, and sulfur. Krauskopfite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing barium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Kraus, a surname. Krauses, plural of cross. Kraus, a surname. Krauses, plural of cross. Kraut, a German. Kraut juice, a beverage consisting of the liquid in which sauerkraut is cured. Kraut juices, plural of kraut juice. Krautrock, alternative form of krautrock. Crowded. Simple past and past participle of crowd. Crowder. A surname. Crowders. Plural of Crowder. Krautfurter. A frankfurter prepared with sauerkraut. Krautfurters. Plural of Krautfurter. Krei. A surname. Krate. Someone of German descent. Kratens. Plural of Krated. Krafts. Plural of Krah. Frade. Present participle and gerund of kraut. Frodish. Alternative letter case form of crottish. Frauti. A monoclinic sphenoidal light pink mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, manganese, and oxygen. Krautrock. Alternative letter case form of krautrock. Kratz. Plural of kraut. Krautwagen. A German motor car. Krautwagens. Plural of Krautwagen. Dra. Ellipsis of Krav Maga. Krav Maga. A hand-to-hand combat system developed by the Israel Defense Forces that consists of a wide combination of martial arts techniques along with realistic fight training. Krav Maga. Alternative letter case form of Krav Maga. Kravarsko. A municipality of Croatia. Kravchenko. A surname from Ukrainian. Kravchenkos. Plural of Kravchenko. Kravchek. A surname from Ukrainian. Kravcheks. Plural of Kravchuk. Krave. A surname from Slovak. Kravets. A surname from the Slavic languages. Kravets is plural of kravets. Kravets. A surname. Kravetsis. Plural of kravets. Kravets. A surname. Kravis. The couple consisting of American musician Travis Barker and American media personality Kourtney Kardashian, married in 2022. Kravets. A surname from the Slavic languages. Kravitsis. Plural of kravets. Krotchak. A surname from Ukrainian. Krotchaks. Plural of Krotchak. Proxy. A surname from Polish. Krawaich. A surname from Polish. Krawiks. Plural of Krawik. Krawets. A surname. Krawets. A surname from the Slavic languages. Fre. A surname. Krene. A surname from Slovak. Kranax. Plural of Kranak. Krez. Plural of Kray. Kaiser. Comparative form of crazy, more crazy. Craziest. Superlative form of crazy, most crazy. Crazy. Deliberate misspelling of crazy. KRC Mar. A surname. Freer. A surname. Kriers. Plural of Krieger. Creamer. A surname. Creamers. Plural of creamer. Creasat. Archaic form of creosote. Creosote. Simple past and past participle of creosote. Creosettes. Plural of creosote. Creosoting. Present participle and gerund of creosote. Crete. Alternative form of creatic. Cretin. Archaic form of creatine. Crete. Alternative spelling of creatine. Cretines. Plural of creatine. Creatinine. Alternative form of creatinine. Creatinins. plural of cretonine. Cretins, plural of cretin. Prednisolone, a discredited former cancer treatment usually consisting of creatine in mineral oil. Krebs, a surname from German. Krebs cycle, a series of enzymatic reactions that occurs in all aerobic organisms involving the oxidative metabolism of acetyl units and serving as the main source of cellular energy. Krebs henselate solution, a solution used to study arteries ex vivo and during isolated muscle testing of mammalian skeletal muscles. Krebs henselate solutions, plural of Krebs henselate solution. Krebses, plural of Krebs. Krebs, initialism of Kingston Race and Equalities Council. Freer, a surname. Kriegers, plural of Krieger. Freya, alternative form of creel basket. Creoles, plural of creel. Frib, potassium phosphorus rare earth elements crustal material of the moon. Trees, archaic form of Chris. Trees, dated form of Chris. Trees, simple past and past participle of Crease. Crees, plural of Crease. Crease, present participle and gerund of Crease. Kressel, a city in North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany, northwest of Dusseldorf. Kraft, a surname. Kraftsglider, Petaurus notatus, a species of arboreal nocturnal gliding possum, a type of small marsupial. Kraftsgliders, plural of Kraftsglider. Kret, a surname. Kretz, plural of Kret. Kreger, a surname. Kregers, plural of Kreger. Krabiel, a surname. Krabiels, plural of Krabio. Kradber, a surname. Kradbers, plural of Kradber. Frater, a surname from German. Craters, plural of crater. Cradler, a surname. Cradlers, plural of cradler. Crafels, a surname from German. Crafelses, plural of crafels. Prior, a surname. Priors, plural of Krieger. Kramendal, a surname from German. Kramendals, plural of Kramendal. Crane, a surname. Crane-Millman theorem, a proposition about convex sets in topological vector spaces. Craner, a surname. Crayons, plural of crane. Fraser, a surname. Frasers, plural vector spaces. Craner, a surname. Crayons, plural of crane. Fraser, a surname. Frasers, plural of Krasher. Kreisel, a surname from German. Kreisels, plural of Kreisel. Kreiser, a surname. Kreisers, plural of Kreiser. Kreisel, to cause a person to shudder, to disgust. Kreiselt, simple past and past participle of kreisel. Kreisels, third person singular simple present indicative of kreisel. Kreiseling, present participle and gerund of kreisel. Crater, a surname from German. Craters, plural of crater. Kratonite, a black variety of automalite, a zinc spinel or zinc iron gonite mineral from Bavaria. Kreitzer, a surname. Kreitzers, plural of Kreitzer. Predzai, a surname from Czech. Kredzis, plural of Kredzai. Kreklo, a surname. Krau, a surname. Kraus, plural of Krau. Krembo, a chocolate tea cake. Popular in Israel. Krembos, plural of Krembo. Kremenchuk, a city and reign of Poltava Oblast, Ukraine. Kremenets, a city and reign of Ternopil Oblast in western Ukraine. Kremer, a surname. Kremers, a surname. Kremerses, plural of Kremers. Kremesi, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing chlorine, hydrogen, iron, nitrogen, oxygen, and potassium. Kremena, a city in Severodonetsk Rayon, Luhansk Oblast, Ukraine. Kremlbot, a person hired to make pro-Kremlin comments on social networks. Kremlbots, plural of Kremlbot. Kremlin, the Moscow Kremlin, a fortified complex in Moscow, Russia that serves as the official residence of the President of the Russian Federation. Kremlinism, the policies and practices characteristic of the former Soviet Union. Kremlinist, a follower or loyalist of the Russian government. Kremlinists, plural of Kremlinists. Kremlinite, a follower or loyalist of the Russian government. Kremlinites, plural of Kremlinite. Kremlinological, relating to Kremlinology. Kremlinologist, a person involved in Kremlinology. Kremlinologists, plural of Kremlinologists. Kremlinology, the study of the internal politics of the high members of the government of the USSR. Kremlins, plural of Kremlin. Kremets, a surname. Kremets white, synonym of French white and especially pure form of lead oxide, particularly as used for paints. Kraus, Krems white, synonym of French white and especially pure form of white lead, particularly as used in painting. Krendel, a traditional Russian pastry made from a yeast dough and shaped into a twisted or braided ring. Krendele, plural of Krendel. Krendels, plural of Krendel. Krenech, a surname. Krenex, plural of Krenech. Kre, alternative form of Krang. Krenz, plural of Krang. Kre, a surname from German. Krenner, a surname. Krennerite, an orthorhombic pyramidal creamy white mineral containing gold and tellurium. Krenz, plural of Kren. Krentz, a surname. Krentzes, plural of Krentz. Krentz, a surname. Krenzbot, a surname. Krenzer, a surname from German. Krenzers, plural of Krenzer. Krendes, plural of Krentz. Kyaphagist, a flesh eater, a person who eats flesh meat. Kyaphadists, plural of Kyaphagists. Kyaphedi, flesh eating, meat eating. Kyasos, Kyasot. Kyasotit, simple past and past participle of Kyasot. Kyasots, plural of Kyasot. Kyasoting, present participle and gerund of creosote. Pataxin, any basic pH7 tufsin bedusbate bacteria or fungi in meat. Catexins, plural of chaotixin. Kreplech, small dumplings of Eastern European origin filled with meat or cheese and served usually in soup. Kreplach, alternative spelling of kreplech. Kreplech, alternative form of kreplech. Kreplech, alternative form of kreplech. Kreple, alternative spelling of kreplech. Krepel, a surname. Krebs, a surname from Czech. Krebses, plural of crepes. Presum, a surname. Crescens, plural of crescent. Prest, a surname. Prestges, plural of crest. Cressa, archaic form of cressol. Cresoxymethyl, a particular strobilurin fungicide. Cress, a surname from German. Cressus, plural of cress. Crescent, a surname from German. Crescens, plural of crescent. Kresy W. Skodny, lands that were a part of Poland from 1921–1939 taken by the Soviet Union in 1939, a former Polish territory in Eastern Europe. Kredak, a cigarette containing clove as well as tobacco, originating from Indonesia. Kredex, plural of Kredek. Kredinga, a city and municipality of Klaipėda, Lithuania. Fredovich, a surname from Polish. Kredovichus, plural of Kredovich. Kretschmer, a surname. Kretschmerian, of or relating to Ernst Kretschmer 1888–1964, German psychiatrist, or his typology of human constitutions. Kretschmers, plural of Kretschmer. Kretnishai, a monoclinic prismatic reddish-brown mineral containing arsenic, cobalt, hydrogen, iron, lead, manganese, oxygen, strontium, and vanadium. Kretz, a surname. Kretzer, a surname. Kretzers, plural of Kretzer. Kretzes, plural of Kretz. Kreuzer, a surname from German. Kreuzers, plural of Kreuzer. Kruder, a surname from German. Kruders, plural of Kruder. Krutzer, a surname. Krutzers, plural of Krutzer. Kritzman, a surname from German. Kritzmans, plural of Kreutzmann. Kreuzberg, a neighborhood and former village in Friedrichshain-Kreuzberg borough, Berlin, Germany. Kreuzer, a small coin of varying value formerly used in parts of Germany and Austria. Kreuzers, plural of Kreuzer. Freuslingen, a town, municipality, and district in Thurgau Canton, Switzerland. The town is on the Bodensee/Lake Constance and borders onto Constance in Germany. Kreven, alternative form of Krevenian. Krevenian, an extinct dialect of Vodic. Phu, a private organization in New Orleans or elsewhere that exists to stage a Mardi Gras ball, Mardi Gras parade, or both. Pruth, plural of Crew. Prusen, a surname. Prusens, plural of Crusen. Fre, a surname. Fre, a surname. Creole, an English-based Creole language spoken in Liberia related to Marico. Crez, plural of Cray. Kai, abbreviation of Kurdistan region of Iraq. Krai, a Viatic language spoken in parts of Laos. Fregrai, feral cretin goat. Kraigriz, plural of Kraigrai. Kraya, alternative form of Kiria. Krias Shama, alternative form of Krait Shema. Kryaski, a surname. Kryat HaTorah, the actor semen of eating the Torah. Kryat Shema, the recitation of the Shema. Freibergite, a triclinic white mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, and sulfur. Pricken, a surname. Priddle, a surname. Prider, a surname. Prider's hawk, the red-tailed hawk Buteogamy sensus cridei. Prider's hawks, plural of Crider's hawk. Criders, plural of Crider. Cribble, a surname. Creebles, plural of Creeble. Prejal, a surname. Fredos, plural of Creejul. Friedi, a prisoner of war in Germany during the Second World War. Kriegis, plural of Kriegi. Kriegsmarine, the Navy of Nazi Germany. Kriegsspiel, a board game used to train military tactics and strategy. Kriegsspiels, plural of Kriegspiel. Kriegsspiel, alternative form of Kriegspiel. Kriegspiels, plural of Kriegspiel. Triet, a Belgian beer made by fermenting lambic with sour Merlot cherries. Trieger, the pectoral sandpiper. Triegers, plural of Creeker. Creeks, plural of creek. Creek, a surname from German. Creeks, plural of crink. Prins, a municipality in Lucerne, Switzerland. Prior, a surname. Priors, plural of crier. Cresol, a surname. Cresols, plural of Cresol. Griet, a surname from German. Kriets, plural of Kriet. Kriegbaum, a surname. Kriegbaums, plural of Kriegbaum. Prige, to perform kriging of data. Pride, simple past and past participle of krige. Priger, a surname from German. Prigers, plural of Kriger. Kriges, third person singular simple present indicative of krige. Kriging, a regression technique used to interpolate data. Krikurian, a surname from Armenian. Krill, a surname. Quels, plural of krill. Krinsagis, Pteroxacum hibernum, a perennial flowering plant. Primer, a surname. Primers, plural of Primer. Primmel, a village and municipality in Zell am See district, state of Salzburg, Austria. Krimpenoord, a municipality of South Holland, Netherlands. Prin, a drum of African origin made out of a log and struck with drumsticks. Prior, a surname. Priners, plural of Kriner. Fr, a surname. Frinva, a slightly sweet Scandinavian cookie usually shaped as a figure 8. Fringo, a Scandinavian pastry, a variety of pretzel. Fringles, plural of kringle. Krins, plural of kring. Krinkow, a nickname for the AKS 74U. Phrenovite, a triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing chromium, magnesium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Krinsky, a surname. Krinskys, plural of Krinsky. Tuyo, a Creole language based on English/Jamaican Creole spoken by around 500,000 people mainly in Sierra Leone. Tira, a Creole language widely spoken by Australian Aborigines in Arnhem Land, Roper River Creole, Australian Creole. Taos, plural of Kayal. Piavroi, plural of Piaforos. Piavoros, synonym of Kayafor. Krip, a surname. Kripke frame, a set whose elements are called nodes or worlds together with a preordering relation for that set called its accessibility relation. Kripke frames, plural of Kripke frame. Kripke model, a Kripke frame together with any one of the following: 1. A function associating each of the frame's worlds to a set of prime formulae, which are true for the given world. 2. A function associating each prime formula to a set of worlds for which the prime formula is true. 3. A forcing relation between worlds and prime formulae. Additionally, there is a set of rules for deducing from the given function or relation what formulae are forced to be true by a given world. The set of rules depends on which logic the Kripke model is being applied to, whether one of several modal logics or intuitionistic logic. For intuitionistic logic, the forcing relation satisfies a persistence relation, namely, if world W forces proposition P, then all worlds accessible from W also force P. Kripke models, plural of Kripke model. Kripkean, of or relating to Saul Kripke, American philosopher and logician. Kripkenstein, a posited person who holds Saul Kripke's unfaithful interpretations of Ludwig Wittgenstein's philosophy. Pri, plural of Kri. Fis, a diminutive of the female given names Christina, Kristen, Christine, and related given names Christina, etc. Chris Kindle, alternative form of Chris Kindle. Chris Kringle, alternative spelling of Chris Kringle. Kringle, synonym of Christkind, a personification of the baby Jesus who, in German-speaking parts of Europe, takes the place of Santa Claus in bringing gifts to people at Christmastime. Kris Kringle Mart, synonym of Christkindl, a Christmas market. Kris Kringles, plural of Kris Kringle. Parisa, a village in Sandaun Province, Papua New Guinea. Prize, simple past and past participle of Chris. Frizzes, plural of Chris. Fish, a male given name. Krishaber's disease, an anxiety disorder comprising symptoms of tachycardia, vertigo, and insomnia with no apparent physical cause, neurocirculatory asthenia. Frier, a surname from German. Frischers, plural of Krischer. Tree, agriculture, husbandry. Krishna, a deity worshipped across many traditions of Hinduism. Krishna Jamashtami, an annual Hindu festival celebrating the birth of Krishna. Krishnaism, any of various independent Hindu traditions based around the devotion to Krishna. Krishnaists, a proponent of Krishnaism. Krishnaists, plural of Krishnaists. Krishnamurthy, a surname. Krishnamurthis, plural of Krishnamurthy. Krishnamurti, a surname. Krishnamurtis, plural of Krishnamurti. Krishan, a surname from Tamil. Krishnans, plural of Krishnan. Krishnas, plural of Krishna. Krishnashtami, synonym of Krishnan Jamashtami. Krishnaswamy, a surname from Tamil. Krishnaswamis, plural of Krishnaswamy. Krishnology, the position of Krishna in Krishnaism viewed as a parallel of that of Christ in Christianity. Kritzer, present participle and gerund of Chris. Fifth, alternative form of Chris Dagger. Chris Kingle, alternative spelling of Chris Kringle. Chris Kringle, alternative spelling of Chris Kringle. Chris Kringo, alternative spelling of Chris Kringle. Pes, simple past and past participle of Chris. Prezes, plural of Chris. Prezi, a diminutive of the female given name Christina and of its variant forms. Chryser, present participle and gerund of Chris. Percy, a diminutive of the female given names Christine/Christine or Christina/Christina. Cresta, a female given name from ancient Greek. Kristallnacht, the night of November 9-10, 1938, when a state-organized night of terror was staged against Jews in Germany and Austria. Crestang, synonym of Malacca Creole Portuguese. Preston, a female given name from ancient Greek. Christensen, a surname. Christensens, plural of Christensen. Christovine, of or relating to Julia Kristeva, born 1941, Bulgarian French philosopher and critic. Chrissy, a diminutive of the female given name Christina, variant of Christi. Kristiansand, a city and municipality in Agder County, Norway, formerly part of the county of Vest-Agder. Kristiansen, a surname. Kristiansene, a triclinic petiole mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, oxygen, scandium, silicon, sodium, tin, and zirconium. Kristiansens, plural of Kristiansen. Kristianstad, a city in northeastern Scania, southern Sweden. Kresi, a variant of Christi, a diminutive of Christina and related female names. Preston, a female given name from ancient Greek, a variation of Christine, of mostly American use. Christina, a female given name from ancient Greek, variant of Christina. Christinox, the Eastern Cree people. Christine, a female given name from ancient Greek, variant of Christine. Kristineham, a town and municipality in Värmland County, Sweden. Kristianstad, a town and municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Kristoff, a surname. Kristoff, a surname. Kristofs, plural of Christoph. Christophs, plural of Christoph. Kriston Hari, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Christopher, a male given name from ancient Greek of modern usage, a rare spelling variant of Christopher. Chrissy, a variant of Christy, a diminutive of Christina and related female names. Preston, a female given name. Prisuvidai, Rachentai. Fuzz, a male given name. Krita, a free and open source raster graphics editor designed primarily for digital art and 2D animation. Kritarchy, rule by judges. Krithamancy, alternative spelling of Krithmancy. Krita, informal debating, an argument that challenges a certain mindset or assumption made by the opposing team, often from the perspective of critical theory, rather than dealing directly with the topic under debate. Kritikos, a surname from Greek. Kritikosis, plural of kritikos. Critics, plural of critic. Critocracies, plural of critocracy. Critocracy, alternative form of critocracy. Kut, a surname from German. Fritzer, a surname. Pritzers, plural of Kritzer. Kretzes, plural of Kritz. Kriva Palanka, a town in northeastern North Macedonia. Krivanchuk, a surname. Krivine, a surname from French. Krivai Rai, alternative form of Krivire. Kriya, doing, performing. Kriya, plural of Kriya. Pit, a surname. Pri, a municipality of Croatia. Prison, a surname. Prisons, plural of Krizin. Prizes, plural of Kriz. PRK, abbreviation of Kut Radikishan, a city in Kut Radikishan, Kasar district, Punjab, Pakistan. PRK, an island of the Adriatic Sea off the coast of Croatia. Krnjak, a municipality of Croatia. Krnov, an Upper Silesian town on the river Opava in the northeastern Czech Republic, near the Polish border. Fut, obsolete form of Croat. Croatian, obsolete form of Croatian. Croatians, plural of Croatian. Futs, plural of Croat. Krad, a surname. Krads, plural of Krav. Krabiloi, plural of Krabilos. Krabilos, an ancient Athenian hairstyle in which the hair was rolled up into a kind of knot on the crown of the head and fastened with golden clasps in the shape of grasshoppers. Krak, a surname. Krak, a surname from German. Krux, plural of Krok. Krober, a surname. Kroviye, of or pertaining to theories formulated by American anthropologist Alfred L. Kroeber. Kroger, a surname. Krogers, plural of Kroger. Kroger, a surname. Krobers, plural of Croker. Krone, a surname from German. Kroneds, plural of Krone. Kronen, a surname from German. Kronings, plural of Kroning. Kropo, an Indonesian Javanese shrimp cracker made from tapioca flour, salt, ground shrimps, and various spices. Kropoks, plural of Kropo. Kroz, a surname from Dutch. Crozies, plural of crows. Kroer, any of various pastes of herbs and spices used as a base for many Khmer dishes. Krat, a surname. Krat, plural of Krat. Krai, a surname. Kroger, a surname. Krogering, shopping at a Kroger store. Krogers, plural of Kroger. Krogman, a surname. Krogmans, plural of Krogman. Krogs, plural of Krog. Krogstad, a surname. Krogstads, plural of Krogstad. A surname. Proen, a surname. Proemkite, a rare copper sulfate mineral with chemical formula Na2Cus So2H2O. Crohn's, plural of Crohn. Crows, plural of Crow. Krok, a surname from Polish. Crocodilite, alternative form of crocodilite. Crocodile, the drug morphine. Crux, plural of croc. Pra, a surname. Pro, a type of oatmeal scone. Pralak, a surname from Polish. Kralax, plural of Kralak. Kraltic, a surname from Polish. Kralsix, plural of Kralksik. Krolitz, a city in Semioblast in northeastern Ukraine. Krale, a surname from Polish. Kralakowski, a surname from Polish. Kralakowskis, plural of Kralakowski. Pel, a surname. Krolman, a surname. Crows, plural of crow. Pals, plural of crawl. Crows, plural of crow. Prama, a surname. Pramas, plural of krama. Pramine, a surname. Prilmer, a surname. Prowers, plural of Kromer. Krumsky, alternative form of Krumsky. Krumskis, plural of Kromsky. Kromskis, plural of Kromsky. Kromsky, a kind of Russian croquette wrapped in bacon before deep frying. Kromskis, plural of Kromsky. Kromtholander, a breed of dog that originated in Germany, most commonly used as a companion breed. Kromtholanders, plural of Kromtholander. Chronic disease, an infectious disease of tobacco, tomato, and other plants spread by thrips. Chromscope, a device used for taking color photographs of specimens in pathology. Chromscopes, plural of Chromscope. Kron, a surname. Krona, the official currency of Sweden. Kronum, the currency of Iceland, divided into 100 orar. Kronber, a surname. Kronbergs, plural of Kronber. Kroen, the currency of Iceland, Denmark including Greenland and the Faroe Islands and Norway, divided into 100 or, except in Iceland where 1 krona equals 100 orar. Kroker, a surname. Kronecker delta, a binary function written as delta with 2 subscripts which evaluates to 1 when its arguments are equal, and 0 otherwise. Kronecker deltas, plural of Kronecker delta. Kronecker product, the operation the tensor product when applied to 2 matrices. Kronecker products, plural of Kronecker product. Kronecker symbol, a /n or an, a generalization of the Jacobi symbol to all integers n. Kronecker symbols, plural of Kronecker symbol. Krogien, of or relating to Leopold Kronecker 1823-1891, German mathematician who worked on number theory, algebra, and logic. Krone-Kyriens, plural of Krone-Kyrien. Kronen, plural of Krone. Kronenberg, a surname. Kronenberger, a surname from German. Kronenbergers, plural of Kronenberger. Kronenbergs, plural of Kronenberg. Kronenthaler, the currency unit of the Austrian Netherlands, modern Belgium, valued at 254 liers. Kronenthalers, plural of Kronenthaler. Kroner, a surname. Kroners, plural of Kroner. Kronazen, a surname. Froni, the primordial manifestation of evil in Ayurveda mythology. Fronian, related to the planet Saturn. Crony, Kronenberg, a pale lager originating in France. Cronies, plural of crony. Frach, a surname. Prax, plural of Kron. Kronoberg, a county in southern Sweden. Kronoby, a municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Kroner, plural of Krona. Kronos, alternative form of Cronus. Kronosaurus, a giant extinct plesiosaurian sea reptile with crocodile-like head in the genus Kronosaurus. Kronosauruses, plural of Kronosaurus. Chronoseismology, the study of the propagation of pressure waves in Saturn. Krons, plural of Kron. Kronstadt, alternative form of Kronstadt. Kronstadt, a municipal town near St. Petersburg, Russia, located on Kotlin Island, also known as Raduzari or Ryitsker. Frauner, alternative spelling of Krona. Frauner, plural of Krona. Kroners, plural of Kroner. Kru, archaic form of Kru West African people. Kruman, an ex-slave, rescued from West Africa and locally recruited into the Royal Navy, especially one from the Kru tribe. Kruman, plural of Kruman. Kru, a surname. Fruity, plural of Kroon. Kroons, plural of Kroon. Kruth, plural of Kru. Krupp, a surname. Kruppe, prawn crackers. Kropotkin, of or relating to Peter Kropotkin pe yote ke or pe or acute te ke en. 1842-1921, Russian scientist and philosopher who advocated a communist society based on voluntary associations between workers. Kropotkinism, the anarcho-communism of Peter Kropotkin. Kropotkinist, an adherent of Peter Kropotkin's anarchist communism, an anarcho-communist. Kropotkinists, plural of Kropotkinists. Puttkaka, a traditional Swedish potato dumpling filled with onions and pork or bacon. Kroptacker, plural of Kripkaka. Kripimnia, a village, the administrative center of Kripimnia Starostinsky Okrug Ivankiv settlement Hamada Vishhorod Rayon Kiev Oblast, Ukraine. Kropivnitsky, a city, the administrative center of Kropivnitsky Rayon and Kirovohrad Oblast, Ukraine. Kur, alternative form of Kor 10 million. Kur, alternative form of crore 10 million. Crores, plural of crore. Crores, plural of crore. Prosa, synonym of Gavudi, ancient Indian unit of distance. Prosas, plural of crosa. Proskruti, a surname. Prosmo, a city in Subcarpathian Voivodeship, Poland. Krosno Odrzańskie, a town and county of Lubas Voivodeship, Poland. Fruschel, a traditional pastry from Dalmatia and Istria. Hrut, a transliteration of the Belarusian surname Kr or Tevkrat. Krotala, plural of crotalum. Crotalum, alternative form of crotalum. Phrodize, a natural mineral composed of calcium, aluminium, and oxygen with the molecular formula Ca-Al2O4. Frodovina, a filled-in animal burrow. Frodovinas, plural of Crotovina. Hrut, a surname. Kratz, a surname from German. Pratzer, a surname from German. Pratzers, plural of Kratzer. Pratzes, plural of Kratz. Krauchka, an old Russian liquid measure, 1/10 of a vedro. Krauches, plural of Krauchka. Pruta, a surname from Czech. Krupas, plural of Krupa. Krus, a surname. Krauses, plural of Kraus. Krauchka, alternative form of Crouch, a Russian liquid measure. Krauchkas, plural of Krauchka. Krat, a surname. Krauts, plural of Kraut. Kruze, alternative spelling of Kraujik. Krauze, a ring-shaped diacritical mark whose use is largely restricted to a ring, and U-ring, and whereon it represents an etymological O. Kraujiki, plural of Kraujik. KRS, initialism of Q for Racab syndrome. KR, abbreviation of King's Regulations. KR Shan, a municipality of Croatia. K, letter 1E5B, letter 1E63, letter 1E47, alternative transliteration of Krishna. Hu, initialism of kids are us. Hu, a West African ethnic group who originated in eastern Liberia and migrated and settled along the coast. Prubai, the plant Amorphophallus titanum, the titanarum. Prubai, Rafflesia arnoldii, a plant with very large flowers. Putchin, a surname. Putchins, plural of Krutchin. Krutat, a surname from Polish. Kruthax, plural of Kruxek. Kruger, a surname. Kruger flap, a kind of lift enhancement device to be fitted to the leading edge of an aircraft wing. Kruger flaps. Plural of Kruger flap. Krugeress, reminiscent of Freddy Krueger, fictional killer in A Nightmare on Elm Street 1984, who wears a razor glove. Krugers, plural of Kruger. Kruft, alternative spelling of Cruft. Krug, who wears a razor glove. Krugers, plural of Kruger. Kruft, alternative spelling of Cruft. Krug, a surname from German. Kruger, a surname. Kruger flap, alternative form of Kruger flap. Kruger flaps, plural of Kruger flap. Krugerrand, a gold coin minted in South Africa, containing a full troy ounce of gold. Krugerrands, plural of Krugerrand. Fruiters, plural of Kruber. Fruiter store, a mining city in the West Rand, Gauteng province, South Africa. Krar, a surname from German. Kraus, plural of Krar. Krabman, a surname from German. Krabmanian, relating to Paul Krugman, born 1953, American economist. Krugmans, plural of Krugman. Krundut, a small hemispherical spiced cookie with speculoos spices, eaten during Sinterklaas celebrations, typically harder and smaller than a peppernoot. Krut, a surname. Krukenberg procedure, a surgical technique that converts a forearm stump into a pincer. Krukenberg procedures, plural of Krukenberg procedure. Krukowski, a surname from Polish. Krukowskis, plural of Krukowski. Kruk, a surname. Kraut, a surname. Krull dimension, the supremum of the lengths of all chains of prime ideals. Krauler, alternative form of Kruller. Krallers, plural of Kruller. Kraus, plural of Krall. Krauwich, a surname. Krauwiches, plural of Krauwich. Crow, an American surname. Krumpaka, misspelling of crumb cake. Crumb cake, alternative spelling of crumb cake. Crumb cakes, plural of crumb cake. Kruma, an ethnic group living mostly along the coast of Liberia and Côte d'Ivoire. Krumhals, a surname from German. Krumhalses, plural of Krumhals. Krumhorn, alternative form of Krumhorn. Krumhorns, plural of Krumhorn. Krumpcake, a Norwegian cookie invented by immigrants to America, prepared as a rolled-up cone, sometimes with a filling. Krumpcakes, plural of crumb-cake. Pro, a surname. Krummel, a surname. Krummels, plural of krummel. Krummals, dense low-matted bushes at the tree line. Krumhorn, a medieval and Renaissance wind instrument. Krumhorns, plural of krumhorn. Krums, plural of krum. Krumograd, a city in Bulgaria. Pro, krumping, an energetic style of hip-hop dance. Krumber, a dancer who performs krumping. Krumbers, plural of krumper. Krumbing, a free, expressive, and energetic style of hip-hop dancing. Krubry, a surname. Krumwood, a surname. Krumwoods, plural of Krumwood. Krungthep, native name of Bangkok, the capital city of Thailand. Krungthep, alternative form of Krungthep, Bangkok. Krunislav, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Kruk, alternative spelling of crunk, crazy and intoxicated. Krot, alternative form of crunk, crazy and intoxicated. Pranislav, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Krupa, a surname. Krupas, plural of Krupa. Krupinski, a surname from Polish. Krupinskis, plural of Krupinski. Krepta, a surname. Krupdate, an orthorhombic pyramidal grayish-white mineral containing bismuth, copper, lead, and sulfur. Krupka, plural of krupka. Krutnik, a thick Polish soup made from vegetable or meat broth, containing potatoes and barley groats. Krupnikas, synonym of Krupnik alcoholic drink. Krupp, a surname from German. Krupgun, a kind of breech-loading steel cannon. Krupp guns. Plural of Krupp kun. Krupp process, a process for washing pig iron, differing from the Bell process in using manganese as well as iron oxide, and performed in a Pernod furnace. Kruppize, to treat by or subject to the Krupp process. Kruppized, simple past and past participle of Kruppize. Kruppizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Kruppize. Kruppizing, present participle and gerund of Kruppize. Krups, plural of Krupp. Krupsus, alternative form of Kripsis. Krupski, a surname. Krupskis, plural of Krupski. Kruptadia, Eradata. Kruba, an Indonesian Javanese cracker made from tapioca flour, salt, ground shrimps, and various traditional spices. Cruz na Ligas, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Puz, a surname. Prusek, a surname from Slovene. Prazes, plural of Cruz. Prushilo, a town in the western central part of the Republic of North Macedonia. Fushta, alternative form of Croucho-Russian liquid measure. Krushkas, plural of Krushka. Kruska, a surname. Kruskal's algorithm, an algorithm in discrete mathematics/graph theory that is used to generate the minimum spanning tree in a given direction of two paths. It translates a forest from the nodes in the graph, considering each node as its own tree. Kruskal's tree theorem, a theorem stating that the set of finite trees over a well-quasi-ordered set of labels is itself well-quasi-ordered under homeomorphic embedding. Kruskal-Shekker's coordinates, a coordinate system suited to the geometry of certain kinds of black hole. Krasuski, a surname from Polish. Krasuskis, plural of Krasuski. Crudate, alternative form of crudate. Frudate, an isometric diplytyl gray mineral containing copper and selenium. Frudovite, a cubic nickel diacyanide mineral. Krutzinger, a surname from German. Krutzingers, plural of Krutzinger. Krutz, a surname from German. Krutzes, plural of Krutz. Kruzel, a surname. Kruzels, plural of Kruzel. Kryle, the portion of a stream fed by meltwaters from ice. Krieger, a surname. Kriegers, plural of Krieger. Freider, a surname. Frigiers, plural of Krigier. Krim, Crimea, a geographic region and peninsula in Eastern Europe jutting out into the Black Sea, de facto occupied and annexed in 2014 as a Republic of Russia, but internationally recognized as an autonomous Republic of Ukraine. Krimsagiz, alternative form of Krimsagiz. Krimshak, a member of the Krimshak people, a Jewish ethnic group who historically lived in Crimea but now live mostly in Israel. Krimshaks, plural of Krimshak. Fedgi, a village in Olshki Urban Hromada, Kherson Rayon, Kherson Oblast, Ukraine, founded in 1785. Krayakhanai, alternative form of Krayakhanite. Cryolite, alternative form of cryolite. Cryolites, plural of cryolite. Cryometer, archaic form of cryometer. Cryometers, plural of cryometer. Kretzes, the doctrine that Christ, during his state of humiliation, continued to possess in a veiled way the divine attributes of omnipotence, omniscience, etc. Krypte, of or relating to crypsis. Kryptai, a binary compound of krypton. Kryptides, plural of krypti. Cryptoxenine, alternative form of cryptoxenine. Cryptogenin, a sapogenin found in Trillium erectum. Krypton, the chemical element symbol Kr with an atomic number of 36. It is a colorless, odorless noble gas that only reacts with fluorine. It is one of the rarest gases in the Earth's atmosphere. Krypton difluoride, a binary compound of krypton and fluorine. Krypton-85, a radioactive isotope, Kr, having 36 protons and 49 neutrons. Kryptonate, to infuse a solid with krypton gas, especially with radioactive krypton-85. Kryptonated, simple past and past participle of kryptonate. Kryptonates, plural of kryptonate. Kryptonating, present participle and gerund of kryptonate. Kryptonation, the infusion of a solid with krypton gas. Kryptonite, a binary compound of krypton. Kryptonides, plural of kryptonite. Kryptonite, the one weakness of something or someone that is otherwise invulnerable. Kryptonited, simple past and past participle of kryptonite. Kryptonites, plural of kryptonite. Kryptoniting, present participle and gerund of kryptonite. Kryptons, plural of krypton. Kryptopyrrole, the derivative of pyrrole 2,4-dimethyl, 3-ethylpyrrole, whose presence in the urine is diagnostic of various disorders. Cryptopyrroles, plural of cryptopyrrole. Cryptoxanthin, synonym of cryptoxanthin. Crystal, a female given name from English, a respelling of crystal. Preston, a female given name from ancient Greek, one of the modern spelling variants of Kristen. Christina, a female given name from ancient Greek, a rare modern spelling of Christina. Crystal, a female given name, variant of crystal. Cryptocracy, misspelling of cryptocracy. Fritron, a cold cathode gas-filled tube intended for use as a very high-speed switch, somewhat similar to the thyrotron. Critrons, plural of critron. Kryvyi, a city and rayon of Dnipropetrovsk Oblast, Ukraine. Kryvyi, alternative form of Kryvyi. Krzyzanowski, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, and phosphorus. Krzemiński, a surname from Polish. Krzemińskis, plural of Krzemiński. Krzywda, a number of villages in Poland including Krzywiki, a surname from Polish. Krzywikis, plural of Krzywiki. Krzes, a number of villages in Poland. Krzyzaniak, a surname from Polish of Polish and Polshek origin. Krzyzanowski, a surname from Polish. Krzyczanowskis, plural of Krzyczanowski. Prodorin, a long lake and village in Kragerø municipality, Buskerud, Norway. The village is at the south end of the lake. Kragerø, a municipality in Buskerud, Norway. KS, initialism of kill steal. KS, plural of K. KS theorem, abbreviation of Katz-Becker theorem. KS, abbreviation of Kansas, a state of the United States. KSA, initialism of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Kisar, a granary or village containing a granary in the Maghreb Berber countries. Kaysar el-Kabir, a city in Tangier al-Hoceima, Morocco. Kaysar-e-Segir, a town in Tangier al-Hoceima, Morocco. Kaysars, plural of Kaysar. KSA, initialism of knowledge, skills, and abilities. KSC, initialism of Kansas State Capital. KSC, plural of KSC. KSR, initialism of Kerala State Electricity Board. KSEC, alternative form of KS kilosecond. KSX, plural of KSEC. KSED, simple past and past participle of KS. Kazynya, a transliteration of the Bulgarian or Russian female given name Kasya Kasinija. Kaysar, abbreviation of kill stealer. Kaysars, plural of Kaysar. KSF, initialism of key success factor. KSF, plural of KSF. KSH, Kenyan shilling. Kshanti, patience, forbearance and forgiveness, one of the paramitas in the Theravada and Mahayana Buddhism. Kshatri, alternative form of Kshatriya. Kshatris, plural of Kshatri. Kshatriya, alternative letter case form of Kshatriya. Kshatriyahood, the quality of being a Kshatriya. Kshatriyas, plural of Kshatriya. Kshetra, a holy precinct or teminos. Kshetras, plural of Kshetra. Kshetri, a warrior and ruling class in Nepali society of Khas people. Kshetras, plural of Kshetri. KSHV, initialism of Kaposi's sarcoma-associated herpes virus. KSI, initialism of key set identifier. KSI, abbreviation of kilopound per square inch. Ksizek, a surname from Polish. Ksizek, plural of Ksizek. Ksing, present participle and gerund of KS. KSI, plural of KSI. K letter Asia, a bodhisattva in Mahayana Buddhism. Kslok, 1000 K source lines of code. KSLV, initialism of Korean space launch vehicle. KSLV, plural of KSLV. KSOP, a retirement benefit in which a company combines an SIP and a 401k. KSOP, plural of KSOP. KSOUR, plural of KSAR. KSB, initialism of Kerbal Space Program. KSB, abbreviation of solubility product constant. KSR, Kreisig/Scully romance, fan fiction involving a romantic relationship between the characters Alex Kreisig and Dana Scully of the X-Files. KSS, Initialism of Kearns-Sayre syndrome. KS. Third person singular simple present indicative of KS. KS Sioux. Initialism of Kansas State University. KT. Katie given name. KT. Abbreviation of night. KT. Abbreviation of night. Kate S. Initialism of knots true airspeed. K10SI. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing copper, hydrogen, oxygen, sulfur, and zinc. Katonology. The science of putting people to death. Katetic. Possessive. Katetics. Plural of katetic. Kateter. One who funds the building or reconstruction of an Eastern Orthodox church or monastery. Kateters. Plural of kateter. Kateter. An Eastern Orthodox church or monastery built or reconstructed by a kateter. K8. Occurring at position K in a sequence. K thanks by. Alternative form of KTHX by. KEHNX by. Alternative form of KTHX by. K8 and SBA. Alternative form of KTHX by. KEHNX by. Alternative form of KTHX by. KEHX. Abbreviation of OK. Thanks. KEHX by. Alternative form of KTHX by. KEHX by. Used to express as though facetiously polite the dismissive or abrupt end of a conversation, statement, etc. KTHX by. KEHX by. Used to express as though facetiously polite the dismissive or abrupt end of a conversation, statement, etc. Katedistic. Concerned with the founding of a city. Kateder. Alternative form of kateter. Kateders. Plural of kateter. Kativ male. In Hebrew writing, the rules for writing without vowel pointers niquid. Heya. Initialism of Karatabitana Malayan Railways, the main rail operator in the Malay Peninsula. Hep. Initialism of keratopigmentation. Ks. Initialism of Klippel-Trenaunay syndrome. Ks. Plural of KT, knots. Kchalu. Alternative spelling of Cthulhu. Ktunaxa. Alternative form of Kootenai. KTV. Karaoke television, a form of interactive musical entertainment. KTV bar. A bar where KTV takes place. KTV bars. Plural of KTV bar. KTV girl. An attractive young woman employed by a KTV bar to serve drinks and snacks and to sing along with male patrons. KTV girls. Plural of KTV girl. KTV lounge. A lounge where KTV takes place. KTV lounges. Plural of KTV lounge. KTV parlor. A karaoke bar. KTV parlors. Plural of KTV parlor. KTV. Plural of KTV. Hev. Initialism of University of Kansas. Hev. A surname from Korean. Ku Klux. Ellipsis of Ku Klux Klan. Ku Klux Klan. An American white supremacist secret society and terrorist organization. Ku Klux Klanism. The ideology and practices of the Ku Klux Klan. Ku Klux Klanner. A member of the Ku Klux Klan. Ku Klux Klanners. Plural of Ku Klux Klanner. Ku Kluxer. Synonym of Klansman, member of the Ku Klux Klan. Ku Kluxers. Plural of Ku Kluxer. Ku Kluxer. Synonym of Ku Klux Klanism. Ku Kluxes, plural of Ku Klux. Ku Kluxism, synonym of Ku Klux Klanism. Cuckoo bird, penis. Cuckoo birds, plural of cuckoo bird. Cuckoo jayo, penis. Cuckoo jayos, plural of cuckoo jayo. Ku truck, a truck with a satellite dish mounted on top, used to transmit news broadcasts from the location of an event. Ku trucks, plural of ku truck. Ku zietang, alternative form of gachang. Ku flex, to lynch a person as part of Ku Klux Klan activities. Ku flex, simple past and past participle of Ku Klux. Ku Kluxes, third person singular simple present indicative of Ku Klux. Ku Kluxing, present participle and gerund of Ku Klux. Kule, alternative form of Guling. Ku-ring-gai, a local government area in North Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Kujen, alternative form of Gushan, Kaeseong. Husu, alternative form of Gusu. Kyoi, a historical Chinese dish consisting of finely cut strips of raw fish or meat. Qeji, alternative form of Qeji. Qeji, a mountain near Sheoxing, Zhejiang in China legendarily associated with Yu the Great. Huajia, a city in South Sudan. Huaka, the bar-tailed godwit Lomosa laponica. Huacas, plural of Huaca. Kuala Lipis, a town in Lipis District, Pahang, Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur, a federal territory, the capital and largest city of Malaysia, located in the western part of the country. Kuala Pilla, a town and district in Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia. Kuala Selangor, a town and district in Selangor, Malaysia. Kuala Sepetang, a coastal town in Larat, Matang and Selama district, Perak, Malaysia. Kuala Terengganu, the capital city of Terengganu, Malaysia. Kualathu, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Huan, a surname from Chinese. Huanhua, alternative form of Guanhua. Huachan, alternative form of Guanshan. Huanchang, a district of Changshan, Jilin, China. Huandian, a Manchu autonomous county in Dantong, Liaoning, China. Flag, a surname. Huangshu, alternative form of Guangzhou. Huangshi, alternative form of Guangxi. Huangshui, alternative form of Guangshui. Huangtong, alternative form of Guangdong, a populous province of China, located on the southern coast. Huangyuan, alternative form of Guanyuan. Huangshao, obsolete spelling of Guangzhou. Huems, plural of Quang. Huanjin, alternative form of Guanshan. Huangsi, obsolete spelling of Guangxi. Huamtai, obsolete spelling of Guangdong. Huamtan, obsolete spelling of Guangdong. Huanxi, alternative form of Guangxi. Huans, plural of Quan. Huanchen, alternative form of Guangshan. Puenton, the capital city of Pahang, Malaysia. Puenton, alternative form of Guangshan, Taiwan. Puenoa, the language spoken by the Talai people of New Britain in Papua New Guinea. Fuenyama, alternative spelling of Quenyama. Initialism of radiographic study of kidneys, ureters, and bladder. Cubachi, a language spoken in the Republic of Dagestan, Russia. Cubachi ware, a style of Persian fritware pottery believed to have been created during the Safavid period in the northwestern part of what is now Iran. Cubachi wares. Plural of Cubachi ware. Cubaki, a surname. Cubakis, plural of Cubaki. Cubala, a surname. Cubalas, plural of Cubala. Cuba, a river in Russia in the North Caucasus. It flows through the Karachay-Cherkessia, Stavropol Krai, Krasnodar Krai, and Adygea. Cuba, alternative form of Cuban region of Russia. Cubane, a traditional Yemenite Jewish pull-apart yeast bread. Cubang Pasu, a district of Kedah, Malaysia. Cubanca, a hat similar to the papaka, but shorter and with no ear flaps. Cubangas, plural of Cubanca. Cubans, plural of Cuban. Cubanskaya, Russian-flavored vodka with a touch of honey. Cubas, a surname. Kielbasa, a smoked pork sausage with garlic, originating in Eastern Europe. Kielbasas, plural of kielbasa. Cubases, plural of Cubas. Cuba, a surname. Cubats, plural of Cuba. Ha, alternative form of kibe. Ha, plural of Cuba. Cave, alternative form of kibe. Cabes, plural of cube. Cover, nos. Cupboard, archaic form of kabar. Hu, a surname. Huber, the god of wealth. Kubernetes, an open-source orchestrator system of containerized applications, originally designed by Google. Cubes, a surname from Czech. Cubices, plural of cubes. Kubek, a surname from Polish. Kubaks, plural of Kubiak. Kubica, a surname from Polish. Kubicus, plural of Kubica. Kielbasa, a surname. Kielbasa, plural of Kubisek. Kubiti, a surname. Kubitis, plural of Kubiki. Kubi, Kubasa, especially when served on a hot dog bun. Kutis, plural of Kubi. Kubi-yinari, a kimmerite in which the attacker wraps one hand around his opponent's neck and grips his arm with the other. He then forces his opponent down by twisting his neck. Kube, a surname. Cubex, plural of cubic. Cubinet, a kimmerite in which the attacker wraps one arm around his opponent's neck, then turns and throws him. Cube, a type of Jew's harp of Filipino origin, most often made of bamboo. Cubings, plural of cubing. Kubensky, a surname. Kubenskis, plural of Kubinsky. Kubis, a surname. Kubisagari, a chronic endemic disease of Japan, characterized by dimness of vision, diplopia, ptosis, and paralysis of certain muscles. Cubizes, plural of cubis. Kubets, a surname from German. Kubitzes, plural of cubits. Kabui, a surname from German. Kabuis, plural of kubli. Hubo, a language spoken in Papua New Guinea. Hubai, the flying lemur Cynocephalus variegatus. Hubis, plural of Cubon. Cubaton, a small baton-like rod constituting a self-defense tool. Its principal use is in applying uncomfortable holds to someone when subduing them. Cubatons, plural of Cubaton. Pebre, a surname from Polish. Kubrick stare, the act of looking at the viewer with head tilted downward and eyes peering upward from beneath the eyebrows. Kubrick stares, plural of Kubrick stare. Kubrickas, reminiscent of the works of Stanley Kubrick 1928-1999, influential American film director, writer, producer, and photographer, noted for his technical perfectionism. Kubrickian, of or pertaining to Stanley Kubrick 1928-1999, influential American film director, writer, producer, and photographer, noted for his technical perfectionism. Kubrickologist, one who studies the works of Stanley Kubrick, one who studies Kubrickology. Kubrickologists, plural of Kubrickologists. Kubrickology, the study of the works of Stanley Kubrick. Heobats, a Hebrew Nika diacritical mark Hebrew in the form of 3 diagonal dots underneath a letter. Cubit is pronounced as modern Hebrew's ash use ash, like the vowel O in moon. Cubits, plural of cubits. A surname. Ha, alternative spelling of Kucha. Husura, a surname. Husuras, plural of Kusura. Kuch Bahar, alternative form of Kuch Bahar. Teta, an ancient Buddhist kingdom of Central Asia, located in modern-day Xinjiang, China. Kuchaptuvela, alternative spelling of Kutseptuvela. Kuchar, a surname. Kuchars, plural of Kuchar. Kucharski, a surname from Polish. Kucharskis, plural of Kucharski. Kucha, garlic chives, Chinese chives allium tuberosum. Kucha, alternative form of kucha. Kut, synonym of kuka, the Mandarin Chinese derived name. Kuchian, synonym of Tucharian bee. Kuchians, plural of Kuchian. Kuchila, alternative form of Kuchella. Kuchella, a fiery Trinidadian relish made from unripe mango pulp and spices. Kuchen, any of several types of cake, typically eaten with coffee. Kuchens, plural of kuchen. Kucher, a surname. Kushra, a surname from Ukrainian. Kushuras, plural of kuchura. Kuchers, plural of kucher. Kuchela, alternative form of Kuchela. Kuche, the capital city of Sarawak, Malaysia. Kuchinski, a surname from Polish. Kuchinskis, plural of Kuchinski. Kuchiputi, a village in Krishna district, Andhra Pradesh, from which the Indian classical dance form Kuchipudi originated. Kuchler, a surname from German. Kuchlers, plural of Kuchler. Kucha, a surname. Kuchas, plural of Kucha. Kuzinish, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kuzinishis, plural of Kuzinish. Kuzinish, plural of Kuzinish. Tersimsky, a surname from Polish. Tusimski is plural of Kusinski. Ek, a surname. Kuckelman, a surname. Kuckelman, a surname from German. Pet, plural of Kuck. Pet, plural of Kuck. Pegzimski, a surname from Polish. Pegzinskis, plural of Kuksinski. Tiuda, Malayan Tapir Tapirus indicus. Tiudan, a yakai with the head of a human and a baya of bovine. Cudens, plural of Cuden. Cudas, plural of Cuda. Cuda, the district capital of Kudat District, Sabah, Malaysia. Kudala, a surname. Kudala, plural of Kudala. Kudalka, a surname. Kudalkas, plural of Kudalka. Tutor, a surname. Tutors, plural of cuter. Hala, a surname. Hadlas, plural of Kadla. Hadlek, a type of soapstone lamp used by the Inuit, Equilik. Kadleks, plural of Kudlik. Kudlo, a surname. Hamali, alternative form of Kermali. Padna, a surname. Hudo, a surname from Japanese. Kudo, simple past and past participle of Kudo. Kudowang, present participle and gerund of Kudo. Kudologist, one who engages in kudology. Kudologists, plural of kudologists. Kudology, the science of assigning kudos or credit for an idea, invention, etc. to its originator. Kudos, plural of kudo. Kudost, simple past and past participle of kudos. Kudoses, third person singular simple present indicative of kudos. Kudosing, present participle and gerund of kudos. Periave, a monoclinic prismatic dark reddish-gray mineral containing bismuth, cadmium, indium, iron, lead, manganese, selenium, and sulfur. Hadana, a surname from Czech. Hadanas, plural of Kadana. A large, striped, African antelope of the species Tragelaphus imberbus lesser kudu or Tragelaphus strepsiceros greater kudu. Kudu berries, plural of kudu berry. Kudu berry, an African tree, Pseudolachinus stilis mapraunefolia. Kujuro, an energetic, danceable style of music originating in Angola, combining local styles like semba with influences from Caribbean music, especially zouk and soca. Tutoru, a boundary stone used by the Kassites in ancient Babylonia, bearing a written record of the ownership of the land on which it stood. Cuturus, plural of Cuturu. Kujuru, alternative spelling of Kujuro. Kiodes, a regency in central Java, Indonesia. Payai, a boat-shaped lute. Kadavis, plural of kadayapi. Hudzu, an Asian vine, several species in the genus Puraria, but mostly Puraria montana var lobata sin. Puraria lobata in the U.S., grown as a root starch and which is a notorious invasive weed in the United States. Kudzu bug, Megacopta cribraria, a shield bug native to India and China. Kudzu bugs, plural of kudzu bug. Kudzue, overgrown with the kudzu vine. Kudas, plural of kudzu. Tu, a surname. Tuber, a surname. Tutors, plural of cuber. Cubler, a surname. Cublers, plural of cubler. Tuber, a surname from German. Tutors, plural of cuker. Tu, alternative form of QE. Q-chap, alternative form of Quay-chap. Q-chap, alternative form of Quay-chap. Q-kasui, alternative form of Qi-kasui. Q-pie tea, a small, bite-sized dish consisting of a thin, fried pastry tart shell that is shaped like a fluted cup and filled with shredded jicama, carrots, and other ingredients, originating in Peranakan cuisine. Q-tars, alternative form of Q-tart. Q-tarts, plural of Q-tart. Q, a surname. Kuhler, a surname from German. Kuhlers, plural of Kuhler. Kuhs, plural of Kuhl. Kuhl, a surname. Kuhl, a surname. Kuhniasaur, any reptile of the genus Kuhniasaurus. Kuhniasauri, any extinct lizard-like gliding reptile of the family Kuhniasauridae. Kuhniasaurids, plural of Kuhniasauri. Kuhniasaurs, plural of Kuhniasaur. Kuhniasaur, any mammalia from in a family Kuhniasauridae. Kuhniasaurs, plural of Kuhniasauri. Kuhner, a surname. Kuhners, plural of Kuhner. Kuhnert, a surname. Kuhns, plural of Kuhn. Kuhnhofer, a surname. Kuhns, plural of Kuhn. Huichu, alternative form of Geju. Quen, alternative form of Gilin. Qiying, alternative form of Geiping. Qi, alternative form of Gion. Huiti, alternative form of Gichai. Huichu, alternative form of Geju. Huichao, alternative form of Geju. Huigen, alternative form of Garen. Huber, a surname from German. Huters, plural of Kuker. Kuenen, a surname from German. Kuenens, plural of Kuenen. Kuenspur, a surname from German. Kuense, a surname. Kuenses, plural of Kuense. Q, plural of Q. Kuster, a surname. Kusters, plural of Kuster. Kuether, a surname from German. Kuethers, plural of Kuether. Alternative spelling of cough. Kiofa, a city in Iraq. Ingnamolam. Kafar, plural of kafir. Ha'al, a surname from German. Kavels, plural of kafel. Kafiye, alternative form of kafiye. Kafiyes, plural of kafiye. Kavis, plural of kaf. Kufi, alternative form of kufik. Kufi, original form of Arabic script. Kufis, plural of kufi. Kufia, alternative form of kafiye. Kufia, alternative form of kafiye. Kufias, plural of kufia. Kufias, plural of kufia. Kufia, alternative form of kafiye. Kufias, plural of kufia. Kufarakib disease, synonym of Kufarakib syndrome. Kufarakib syndrome, a form of juvenile onset Parkinson's disease. Kufal, obsolete form of Quafu. Kafir, denial or rejection of Islam. Kafir, the largest district of Libya. Kafir, alternative form of Kafra. Kaus, plural of Kaf. Kufstein, a town and municipality in Tyrol, Austria, near the border with Germany. Hut, an Indian form of inlaid work on steel or iron by damascening and encrusting gold on the metalwork. Hata, alternative spelling of kofta. Hathas, plural of kafta. Kugara, a hamlet on a stream on the Simpson Peninsula that enters Pelly Bay in Nunavut. Kudal, a traditional savory or sweet Jewish dish consisting of a baked pudding of pasta, potatoes, or rice with vegetables or raisins and spices. Kujal Fountain, a water feature or sculpture having a sphere that sits in a fitted hollow in a pedestal, supported by aquaplaning on a thin film of water, so that despite its weight it can be turned by hand. Kujal fountains, plural of Kujal fountain. Kujal blitz, a concentration of light so intense that it forms an event horizon and becomes self-trapped, forming a black hole. Kujal blitzes, plural of Kujal blitz. Kugelhof, alternative form of Kugelhof. Kugelhof, alternative form of Kugelhof. Kugelhof, alternative form of Kugelhof. Kugelops, plural of Kugelhof. Kugelis, a Lithuanian baked pudding made from potatoes, bacon, milk, onions, and eggs. Kugelmass, a surname. Kudels, plural of Kugel. Kudler, a surname. Kudlers, plural of Kudler. Kudal, alternative spelling of Kwakio. The sound produced in English by the letter K or a hard C. Kue, a Bantu language spoken along the Zambezi River in Namibia, Zambia, and Botswana. QR, alternative form of Kahar. QRs, plural of Kuhar. Kuhat, a village in Sugd, Tajikistan. Kuiode, synonym of Prince Kuiode. Tu, a surname. Tue, any fish in the family Culiidae, the flagtails. Kued, plural of Kulie. Kulman, a surname. Kulman, A surname. Koolmans, plural of Koolman. Koolmans, plural of Koolman. Kuus, plural of Kuul. Kumo, a town and municipality of Kainuu, Finland. Kurt, a surname. Kurt, a surname from German. Kunert, a surname. Kunerts, plural of Kunert. Koons, plural of Kuhn. Kernim, of or pertaining to the philosophy of Thomas Kuhn, especially the theories in his book The Structure of Scientific Revolutions. Kuhns, a surname from German. Kuhnsus, plural of Kuhns. Kur, a surname from German. Kut, plural of Kur. Plural of Ka. Kut, a Dravidian language spoken by the Khans in the eastern Indian state of Odisha. Tue, a Maori female elder. Kues, plural of Kuia. Kuevia, alternative form of Kaevia. Kiwichua, the Margai. Kut, bite-sized snack or dessert foods in Malaysia and nearby countries, usually made from rice and often brightly colored. Kuis kasui, a traditional Malaysian steamed rice cake made with tapioca flour and rice flour flavored with palm sugar and pandan and eaten with grated coconut. Kui pai tea. Alternative spelling of Q pie tea. Kiwi tart, a bite-sized buttery, crumbly pastry filled with pineapple jam and served during festivities in Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, Brunei. Kiwi tarts, plural of kiwi tart. Kioiken, a surname from Dutch. Kioikens, plural of Kioiken. Puover, a surname from Dutch surname equivalent to the English surname Cooper from the profession Cooper-Cooper. Kuiper belt, alternative letter case form of Kuiper belt. Kuiper belt, a region of space between 30 and 50 astronomical units from the Sun, roughly confined within a thick band around the ecliptic of the solar system. This area is populated by many thousands of trans-Neptunian objects. Kuiper belt object, a trans-Neptunian object, a type of minor planet that is in orbit in the Kuiper belt between 30-50 O with inclinations consistent with the ecliptic. Kuiper belt objects, plural of Kuiper belt object. Kuiper belts, plural of Kuiper belt. Kuiper clef, the 1:2 resonance, beyond which few objects are known. It may be the outer edge of the classical Kuiper belt or just the beginning of a broad gap. Kuiperoi, a Kuiper belt object, such as Pluto. Kuiperoidal, pertaining to Kuiper belt objects. Kuiperoids, plural of Kuiperoi. Kuipers, a surname from Dutch. Kuiperses, plural of Kuipers. Kuerdak, alternative form of Kuerdak. Kuisagaru, a technique in which a wrestler lowers the center of gravity and pushes his opponent out of the ring. Kuit, a subgroup of the Umpqua people, the Lower Umpqua. Kuithai, synonym of Khitan, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Kiri, an island in the Alexander Archipelago in southeastern Alaska. Kyujala, a surname from Finnish. Kyujalas, plural of Kyujala. Kyujalek, a municipality on the southern tip of Greenland. Kyujang, a sword-like weapon that originates from the Sundanese region in West Java, Indonesia. Kujangs, plural of Kujang. Kujavia, alternative form of Kyavia. Kujawa, a surname from Polish. Kujawa, alternative form of Kajawa. Kujawas, plural of Kujawa. Kujawas, plural of Kujawa. Kujawa, alternative form of Kyavia. Kujawiak, a Polish folk dance in triple meter from the Kujoy region. Kujawiaks, plural of Kujawiak. Kujoski, a surname. Kujoskis, plural of Kujoski. Kujichagulia, self-determination in the context of African American culture. A river in Alaska. Kufe, Niktas Biskaukang, the son to Slow Loris. Kukans, plural of Kuking. Kupata, a Pamanundan Australian Aboriginal language spoken in Port Augusta area of South Australia, a major dialect of the Western Desert language group. Kuker, alternative form of Kukang. Kukersai. A light brown, marine-type oil shale of Ordovician age. Kukes, a city in northeastern Albania, located in the north of the Luma between the rivers Black Drin and White Drin just upstream from their confluence into the River Drin. It is the seat of its eponymous county, municipality, and municipal unit. Kukharenkoid, a radioactive mineral containing barium, cerium, and fluorine. Kukuri, a village, the administrative center of Kukhuri Starostinsky Aka Ivankiv's settlement Hamada, Vishhoradrian, Kiev Oblast, Ukraine, first appeared on a map in 1648. Ka, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Ka-ua Te-a-Kuksta. Huvi, a member of any of numerous clans of hills people found in parts of northeastern India, Burma, and Bangladesh. Kuki Shain, a branch of approximately 50 Sino-Tibetan languages spoken in northeastern India, western Myanmar, and southeastern Bangladesh. Hukita, a Japanese tea blend made from stems, stalks, and twigs. Kufis, plural of Kuki. Hukish, of or relating to the Kuki-Chin languages. Hukisumais, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, sodium, titanium, and zinc. Kakwa, a surname. Kaka, plural of Kakwa. Pakuinsky, a surname. Pakuinskis, plural of Kuklinski. Ku-Klux Klan, archaic form of Ku Klux Klan. Shukomine, any of a group of phenolic polyamine present in some plants. Shukomines, plural of Kukomine. Kuvau, a surname from Slovak. Kukowski, a surname from Polish. Kukowskis, plural of Kukowski. Fetri, a curved Nepalese knife used especially by Gurkha fighters. Many variants exist, but all share a curve as a common theme. Pekris, plural of Kukri. Pepti, alternative form of Kuksu Korean noodle dish. Pepsai, an orthorhombic dipyramidal gray lead zinc tellerate phosphate mineral. Pepsu, an indigenous people's religion of Northern California involving elaborate ceremonial dances and regalia. Pefur, a Nilotic tribe of the Karo people from South Sudan. Kukiimitar, alternative spelling of Gubiimitar. Putuau, a Palm-Americ Australian Aboriginal suffixing language spoken in the Lockhart River region of Queensland. Kitue, Alurites malacana, the candlemut tree. Cucuis, plural of cucui. Kikudia, alternative spelling of Kukujayo. Kikudiaz, plural of Kikujia. Puthak, a surname from German. Puthas, plural of Kukak. Pufter, the sound of sinister laughter. Puffer, synonym of angu. Cucumagranca, an odorous fruit genus Gethiles, often used in brandy and for scenting rooms. Cucumagrancas, plural of Cucumagranca. Cucuba, the New Zealand pigeon. Cucubus, plural of Cucuba. Cucuri, synonym of luai. Synonym of luai. Plural of cucuri. Cucuri, alternative form of cuckery. Cucurus, plural of cucuri. Cucures, mez. Puthas, plural of cuckoo. Piela, a surname. Pula Norinska, a municipality of Croatia. Pielal, an African language. Kilachandra, an Indian male given name. Kilak, alternative form of Kilak. Kilaks, plural of Kilak. Kilaga, a surname from Ukrainian. Kilagas, plural of Kilaga. Pila, a kind of Turkish rug using the Georg's knot, often a prayer rug. Kelas, plural of Kila. Pelate, a kind of basalt from the Kila Basin in Turkey, containing a predominance of hornblende over augite. Kilates, plural of kilate. Kilak, a surname. Kilaki, plural of kilat. Kilakism, the condition or state of the Kilaks. Kilaks, plural of kilat. Kilaman, a barangay of Malabale, Buchanan, Philippines. Kileman Valley, a barangay of Arakan, Cotabato, Philippines. Kilambu, alternative form of Kajambu. Kyolan, alternative form of Kulan. Kyolai, alternative form of Kulan kind of onager. Kyolango, a Niger-Congo language. Kyolanis, plural of Kyolang. Kyolamsu, dated form of Gilangsu. Pilansu, synonym of Galeniu. Kilanite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, barium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, and phosphorus. Kilens, plural of Kilan. Kielas, plural of Kila. Kilasehan, a barangay of Kalambugan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Kalbasa, alternative form of kilbasa. Pelta, a type of leavened bread from northern India made with wheat flour and usually eaten with coal. Peltsas, plural of kulcha. Pelksar, a surname from Hungarian. Palda, synonym of yining. Kileb, Kelesa, a surname. Kelesas, plural of Kilesa. Kileshev effect, a mental phenomenon by which viewers derive more meaning from the interaction of two sequential shots than from a single shot in isolation. Kileshev effects, plural of Kileshev effect. Kielesa, a surname from Polish. Kielesas, plural of Kulesa. Halvi, a flavored frozen dessert of South Asia made from milk and resembling ice cream. Kulfis, plural of kulfi. Kulfi wala, a street vendor who sells kulfi. Kulfi walas, plural of kulfi wala. Kulad, a small clay teacup, typically served at railway stations. Kulhads, plural of kulhad. Kulhanek, a surname. Kulhanex, plural of kulhanek. Kulhar, a kind of disposable terracotta cup from South Asia. Kulars, plural of kulhar. Kelly, archaic spelling of kuli. Hilikili, alternative spelling of kilikili. Hilikili, a press cake made from peanuts. Hileh, a language family, a subfamily of Nilo-Saharan spoken in northeast Uganda. Hilwet, a tall, cylindrical Eastern European Easter bread, traditional in the Orthodox Christian faith. Kilichi, plural of kili. Kilwis, plural of kili. Kilwe, a surname. Kilwix, plural of Kilik. Hilwe, a surname from Polish. Hilwids, plural of Kile. Hilwe, a surname. Kilikow, Polish/Yiddish form of Kulikiv. Kilikowski, a surname. Kilikowskis, plural of Kilikowski. Kilix, plural of Kilik. Hule, alternative form of Guling. Hoene, of or relating to a group of Pamunyungan Australian Aboriginal languages and is hymn or dialects spoken in central Victoria by the Killen people. Killing-Kovich reaction, the organic synthesis of cyclopropanols via reaction of esters with dialgyldialkoxytitanium reagents generated in situ from Grignard reagents bearing hydrogen in beta position and titanium Roman 4 alkoxides such as titanium isopropoxide. Killing-Kovich reactions, plural of Killing-Kovich reaction. Pilwinski, a surname. Pilwinskis, plural of Kilinski. Kilintang, an ancient form of instrumental music of Southeast Asia, played on a row of small, horizontally laid melodic gongs accompanied by larger suspended gongs and drums. Kelly, a surname. Kelizes, plural of Kelis. Kelwavir, synonym of masculines. Velvet, a surname. Kulkarni, a surname. Kulkarnis, plural of Kulkarni. Palfet, plural of Kulka. Felkate, a monoclinic colorless mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, magnesium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Kulkarni, obsolete form of Kulkarni. Kulkarnis, plural of Kulkarni. Kulkarni, alternative form of Kulkarni. Kulkarnis, plural of Kulkarni. Ra, a surname. Ha, a surname from Albanian. Kala, plural of Kala. Colorodite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal lead gray mineral containing nickel and selenium. Huat, a Turkish mosque complex. Kalman, a surname. Kalman, a surname. Kalmans, plural of Kalman. Kalmans, plural of Kalman. Pal, plural of Kul. Kulu District, one of the 3 districts in the Kulu division of the Himachal Pradesh in the Republic of India. Kulu Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Kalang, alternative form of Kulon. Kalms, plural of Kalm. Köln, German name for the Polish city of Chelm. Kalman, a surname. Kalman, a surname. Kalmans, plural of Kalman. Kalmans, plural of Kalman. Kulning, a Scandinavian vocal musical form with high-pitched echoes, traditionally used to call livestock down from the mountain pastures. Kyolo, a Hawaiian dessert made from baked or steamed grated taro corms and either coconut meat or coconut milk. Kylanate, any salt or ester of chylonic acid. Chylonic acid, the polycyclic compound 2R25R9R10R13, 14, 16, 17, 16 hydroxy, 4,4,10,13, 14 pentamethyl 3-oxo 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17 decahydracyclopentaphenenprin 17 nil 6 methylhept 5 noic acid. Kilo, a surname. Kilos, plural of kilo. Valve, a surname. Valva, a surname. Valvas, plural of culpa. Culberger, a surname. Valves, plural of culp. Pulsar, Antichininis latiger, a small insectivorous nocturnal marsupial inhabiting the arid interior of Australia. Pulsars, plural of culsar. Culthi, a bean grown for food or horse fodder, the horse gram, Macrotoloma uniflorum. Pelter, alternative spelling of Coulter. Coulter camp, a conflict between secular and religious authorities, especially the struggle between the Roman Catholic Church and the German government under Bismarck. Kulturkamps, plural of Kulturkampf. Kulturschreier, someone or something that transmits cultural ideals, especially from one generation to the next. Kulturschreiers, plural of Kulturträger. Kulturwort, a word borrowed among many languages denoting a cross-cultural concept. Kulturworts, plural of Kulturwort. Hoi, a language of the Central Kurenti language family. Howeki, a surname. Kulikiev, a rural settlement in Lviv Oblast, Ukraine. Kuller, a surname from German. Kullers, plural of Kulzer. Ka, the highest peak in the Slovenian Sava Hills. Kumbaya, alternative spelling of Kumbaya. Kumnai, any of various Tibetan practices involving physical exercise and spiritual awareness. Humata, a surname from Japanese. Humagawa, a surname from Japanese. Humage, a city in Saitama Prefecture, Japan. Humakawa, a surname from Japanese. Humakura, a surname from Japanese. Humalere, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Kumamoto, a prefecture in southwestern Japan on the island of Kyushu. Human, alternative form of Cuman. Humanden, a member of a Turkic indigenous people of Siberia. Humandins, plural of Cumandin. Cumandi, the Cumandins Turkic indigenous people of Siberia. Humanovo, a city in northern North Macedonia. Humans, plural of Cuman. Human, a historical region, the eastern half of Uttarakhand, India. Human Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Humani, an ethnic group of Uttarakhand in northern India. Kumar, a male given name from Sanskrit. Kumara, a small town on the west coast, South Island, New Zealand. Kumarahu, the plant Olaria colonsoi. Kumarajua, alternative spelling of Kumarajua. Kumarajua, Buddhist monk 334-413 CE, scholar and translator from the kingdom of Kucha, mostly remembered for translating Buddhist texts written in Sanskrit to Chinese. Kumaras, plural of Kumara. Kumarpag Paharia, a variety of the Malta language spoken in the Jharkhand and West Bengal states of India and tiny pockets of Odisha state. Kumari, a polite form of address equivalent to the English Miss. Kumari Kandam, a mythical lost continent in the Indian Ocean, home to an ancient Tamil civilization. Kumaris, plural of Kumari. Kumarkali, a town in Kusha district in the Khulna division of southwestern Bangladesh. Kumars, plural of Kumar. Kumaru, a spelling variant of Kaumaru. Kumasawa, a surname from Japanese. Kumascope, synonym of cymoscope. Kumascopes, plural of Kumascope. Kumasi, a city in Ghana. Kumategnan, an isoflavone found in Astragalus propinquus. Kumatani, a surname from Japanese. Kumayama, a surname from Japanese. Kumazawa, a surname from Japanese. Kumizmi, a cicada Cryptotympana faciales from subtropical Eastern Asia that makes a particularly loud noise. Kumizmis, plural of Kumizmi. Kumbakonam, a city in the Thandivar district in the state of Tamil Nadu, India. Kumbaya, alternative letter case form of Kumbaya. Kumbaya, alternative spelling of Kumbaya. Cumberbund, archaic form of cummerbund. Cumberbuns, plural of cummerbund. Kumbhamela, a Hindu festival held every 12 years at 4 locations in India at which pilgrims bathe in the Ganges and Yamuna rivers for purification from sin. Kumbhamelas, plural of Kumbhamela. Kala, a piece of Indian pottery symbolizing the womb and fertility. Kumbhamela, alternative form of Kumbhamela. Kumbhakarna, Kumbhakarna younger brother of Ravana. Kumbhanda, a dwarfish spirit in Buddhist mythology. Kumbhar, alternative form of Kumhar. Kumbhars, plural of Kumbhar. Kumla, plural of Kumbha. Kumbha, synonym of Arjuna type of tree. Kumbhakas, plural of Kumbhak. Kumbangu, a town in Ghana, the capital town of the Kumbangu district in the northern region. Kundamse, an ancient Meitei ritual song about philosophical and moral teachings, as well as Meitei mythology. Kumdamse is plural of Kumdamse. Kumdo, a Korean martial art originating from Japanese kendo. Humor, sweet potato. Humets, a surname. Humai, a member of Native American people of Southern California and Baja California. Humais, plural of Humai. Tumne, a county of Gangwon Province of North Korea. Kumhali, an Indo-Aryan language spoken by some of the Kumal people of Nepal. Kumhar, a member of a caste or community in India, Nepal, Bangladesh, and Pakistan, historically associated with the et of Petri. Kumars, plural of Kumhar. Kumi, a female given name from Japanese. Kumi, illicitly manufactured alcohol, moonshine. Kumios, a village in Pisz County, Warmian Asturian Voivodeship, Poland, formerly known as Kumilsko in East Prussia. Kumiko, a female given name from Japanese. Kumikumi, alternative form of Kamakamo. Kumikumis, plural of Kumikumi. Kumina, an Afro-Jamaican religion involving music, dancing, and the practice of bringing down spirits of the dead to briefly inhabit the bodies of the faithful and share ancestral wisdom. Kuminas, synonym of Nokolost type of cheese. Kumis, alternative spelling of kumis. Kumizes, plural of kumis. Kumishi, synonym of kumuks, the Mandarin Chinese derived name. Kumis, alternative spelling of kumis. Kumis, alternative spelling of kumis. Kumite, the aspect of karate in which a person trains against an adversary using the techniques learned from the Kihon and Kata. Kumites, plural of kumite. Kumiyama, a town in Kyoto Prefecture, Japan. Kumjoiness, a word used in the title of a church or a religious group or class. Koha, a red powder made from saffron or turmeric, used ceremonially by Hindu women to make various markings on the body, especially the tilak. Tamkuma, alternative form of kumkum. Tamkumas, plural of kumkuma. Kumtams, plural of kumkum. Kau, a surname. Kaumol, a German caraway liqueur. Kummel, alternative form of kummel. Kummels, plural of kummel. Kumawek, alternative spelling of kumawek. Kumawek, a bread roll, typically a kaiser roll sprinkled with koshering salt and caraway seeds, often served with thinly sliced roast beef, popular in western New York. Kauer, a surname from German. Kummer ring, a ring obtained by adjoining a non-real complex p letter 1d57 aspirated root of unity, where p is a prime number to the ring of integers. Kummer rings, plural of kummer ring. Kummer surface, the Kummer variety of a two-dimensional abelian variety. Kummer surfaces, plural of Kummer surface. Kummer varieties, plural of Kummer variety. Kummer variety, for a given abelian variety, its quotient by the map taking any element to its inverse. Kummer's theorem, a formula for the exponent of the highest power of a prime number that divides a given binomial coefficient. Kummerbund, dated form of Kummerbund. Kummerbunds, plural of Kummerbund. Kummeria, characteristic of any of several people named Kummer, but especially of German mathematician Ernst Kummer. Kumi, a kind of Indian folk dance. Kumis, plural of kumi. Kum, plural of cum. Human method, a mathematics and reading program through which students work at their own pace, intended to supplement school lessons. Tau, a surname. Tub, a surname. Tombus, plural of Kumpf. Kavat, a Philippine merchant ship. Kumvets, plural of Kumpet. Kumv, plural of Kump. Kumbai, a small, orange, citrus-like fruit which is native to Asia. Citrus japonica, sin. Fortunella japonica. Kumquatini, a martini cocktail made with kumquat. Kumquatinas, plural of kumquatini. Kumbrats, plural of kumquat. Kumrover, a municipality of Croatia. Paris, an opaque dull yellow-green variety of amber. Kumtai, ellipsis of Kumtai Desert, a desert in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Kumtai Desert, a desert in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Comtech, a town in Tynan Municipality, Flemish Brabant Province, Belgium. Kumals, the Papua New Guinea national rugby league team. Kumeks, a particular dialect of the Lak language. Kumuks, a residential community in Kumuks, Taksan, Turpan Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Tobe, a member of a Turkic-speaking ethnic group living predominantly in Dagestan. Kumeks, plural of Kumik. Kumis, alternative form of kumis. Kovishka, an unmalt alcoholic drink made with flour, beets, or potatoes. Kana, a Finnish moon god. Kunyomi, a reading of a candy that is not derived from the candy's original pronunciation borrowed from Chinese. Kona, a surname from Polish. Kanafa, alternative spelling of Kanafe. Kanafas, plural of Kanafa. Kanafe, alternative form of Kanafe. Kamai, a Japanese tool and weapon, possibly derived from the masonry trowel, used as a weapon by ninja or samurai. Kamama, an ethnic group native to Eritrea. Kunar, a province of Afghanistan. Kunas, plural of Kuna. Kunashir, the southernmost island of the Kuril Islands, disputed between Japan and Russia. Kunashiri, alternative form of Kunashir. Kama, a surname from German. Kumas, plural of Kuna. Kunde, obsolete form of Kunbai. Kunbai, any of several castes of traditional farmers in western India. The, a surname. Kums, a surname. Kansus, plural of kunts. Kanda, a surname. Kundal Shahai, a Dardic language spoken in Azad Kashmir administered by Pakistan. Kundalini, an energy said to lie coiled at the base of the spine and to be released by yoga. Kundalini syndrome, physical or psychological problems arising from experiences traditionally associated with Kundalini awakening. Kundalinic, of or relating to Kundalini. Kundalinians, plural of Kundalini. Kundas, plural of Kunda. Kundala, the bone or slim piece of carved wood used by a Kurdish man in a bone-pointing curse. Kundelas, plural of Kundela. Kundayan, of or relating to Milan Kundera, born 1929, Czech-born French writer. Kundert, a surname. Kunderts, plural of Kundert. Kundaman, a traditional Filipino love song or serenade. Condiments, plural of kundamen. Kundoku, synonym of kunyomi. Kundur, a gherkin-like vegetable. Coccinia grandis, from southern India and Indochina. Tud, a surname. Tantu, alternative form of kunstube. Kuntubes, plural of kunttube. Kunstube, an experimental acoustical apparatus for the measurement of the speed of sound in a gas or a solid rod. Kundur, a surname from Bengali. Kundas, plural of Kundu. Kunda, the capital city of Kunduz province, Afghanistan. Hu, plural of Kuna. Tuna, alternative form of Kanefe. Kunafs, plural of Kunaf. Kunikune, a small, hairy breed of domestic pig that originated in New Zealand. Kunikunes, plural of Kunikune. Helen, a surname. Hunert, a surname from German. Huner, a surname. Hunerts, plural of Kunert. Huns, an Austrian surname from German. Conesius, plural of Kuhns. Kun, a surname. Tet, alternative spelling of letter 1C. 3 Kong. Kung flu, alternative form of kung flu. Kung flu, misspelling of kung flu and kung flu. Kung fu, a Chinese martial art. Kung hai fat choi, happy Chinese New Year. Kung pao, a Sichuan dish of chicken, pork, etc. with peanuts, chilies, etc. Kung po, alternative spelling of kung pao. Kung pao penis, phrase used to irritate people with disagreeable opinions, usually spelled out one letter at a time by multiple users. Kansu, alternative spelling of kung fu. Hamda, a kind of equid in ancient Mesopotamia, probably a dong-yenager cross. Hamdem, alternative form of gongan. Kamnet, plural of kanga. Tatsu, alternative spelling of kung fu. Tamue, alternative form of gong liao. Kungshomen, an island and borough in Stockholm, Sweden. Kungurian, a subdivision of the Permian period. Kagoi, a teacher of sexual topics in the Swahili Anyego ritual. Kaiwis, plural of kunwi. Kuri, a unisex given name from Japanese. Kurien, alternative form of Gunian. Kunigami, a Yukuan language spoken in northern Okinawa. Kuda, synonym of Eskimo kiss. Kuniko, a female given name from Japanese. Kunex, plural of kunik. Kunimitsu, a male given name from Japanese. Kunitachi, a city in Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Kunets, a surname. Kunitsan, of or pertaining to Stanley Kunitz, 1905-2006, American poet. Kunio, a female given name from Japanese. Punzan, a Palmeric Australian Aboriginal suffixing language spoken in the Mitchell River region of Queensland. Kunjun virus, a certain zoonotic flavivirus, a subtype of West Nile virus, endemic to Oceania. Conjus, a miser. Kunju, synonym of kunk. Kunktar, alternative form of kankar. Kunkars, plural of kunkar. Kota, a surname. Kunkels, plural of kunkel. Kota, a surname. Kunkler, a surname. Kunklers, plural of kunkler. Kunkels, plural of kunkel. Koker, alternative form of kankar. Kumgers, plural of kumker. Kunlun, a mountain range in China forming the border between the Tarim Basin to its north and the Tibetan Plateau to its south, extending across the Chinese autonomous regions of Xinjiang and Tibet and province of Qinghai. Kunming, a prefecture-level city, the provincial capital of Yan'an in southwestern China. Kunming Lake, a lake in Beijing, China, on the grounds of the Summer Palace. Kunming Wolf Dog, a type of shepherd dog created in the early 1950s to meet the need for military dogs in Yan'an, China. Kunming Wolf Dogs, plural of Kunming Wolf Dog. Kunoichi, a female ninja. Kunoiches, plural of kunoichi. Tut, a form of Chinese opera that began in the 16th century during the Ming Dynasty in the Wu cultural area. Hun, a surname from German. Hansen, alternative form of Gunsen. Kunselman, a surname. Kunselmans, plural of Kunselman. Kunsos, plural of Kuns. Tunsin, a county-level city of Suzhou, Jiangsu, China. Kenti, alternative form of Junzi, used in Japanese contexts. Kunzman, a surname from German. Kunzmans, plural of Kunzman. Kunstlau, a facility that holds temporary art exhibitions. Kunsthaus, plural of Kunsthaus. Kunstkammer, an early form of museum in which strange or rare objects were exhibited. Kunstkammers, plural of Kunstkammer. Kunstler, a surname from German. Kunstleroman, misspelling of Kunstleroman. Kunstleroman, a novel whose central character is an artist of any kind and which shows his or her development from childhood to maturity. Kunstleroman, plural of Kunstleroman. Kunstleromans, plural of Kunstleroman. Kunstler's, plural of Kunstler. Kunthabuja, a river in Palakkad district, Kerala, India, flowing through Silent Valley and Palakkad Gap and tributary of the Bharathapuzha River. Kunti, wife of Pandu, mother of Pandavas and daughter of Shirasena, adopted by Kunthabhoja in the Mahabharata. Kunchur nail, a metal rod forced into the medullary cavity of a bone to treat a fracture. Kunchur nails, plural of Kunchur nail. Kunz, a surname from German. Kunzes, plural of Kunz. Kunzmann, a surname from German. Kunzmens, plural of Kunzmen. Kununurra, a town in Western Australia, Australia. Hanya, an epithet in Arabic names, typically deriving from the name of the bearer's firstborn son. Kanyas, plural of Kanya. Kanza, an extinct language isolate once spoken in the Atacama Desert of northern Chile and southern Peru by the Atacama people. Kun, a surname. Kunzos, plural of Kuns. Kunzai, a pink to lilac colored gemstone, a variety of spodumene people. Hun, a surname. Hunzos, plural of Kuns. Kunzai, a pink to lilac colored gemstone, a variety of spodumene. Kundites, plural of Kunzite. Kunzler, a surname. Kundlers, plural of Kunzler. Kunzemann, a surname from German. Kunzemans, plural of Kunzmen. Kunzru, a surname. Tiuo, a surname. Tuoyu, alternative spelling of Goyu. Huamboka, a ceremony in the upper reaches of the Zambezi to mark the end of the rainy season. Huambokas, plural of Kuamboka. Kuomintang, misspelling of Kuomintang. Kuomintang, a nationalist political party founded under Sun Yat-sen in 1912 that ruled mainland China from 1928 to 1949, now one of three major parties in the Republic of China, Taiwan. Huai, a surname from Chinese, a variant of Quan. Tuopiao, a city and municipality of the northern Savonia region in eastern Finland. Huortain, a municipality of South Ostrobothnia, Finland. Huas, plural of Kuo. Koyu, alternative spelling of Goyu. Hubei, the capital and largest city of East Nusa Tenggara, Indonesia. Kupsakite, a monoclinic prismatic gray mineral containing antimony, bismuth, cadmium, copper, iron, lead, silver, and sulfur. Huber, a surname. Huberberg, a surname from German. Huberbergs, plural of Huberberg. Huberman, a surname. Hubermans, plural of Kuperman. Hubers, plural of Kuber. Kupfernickel, Kupfernickel. Kupfercell, a kind of specialized macrophage located in the liver lining the walls of the sinusoids that form part of the reticuloendothelial system. Kupfer cells, plural of Kupfercell. Kupferei, a deep green variety of amphibole. Kupiansk, a city, the administrative center of Kupiansk Urban Hromada, Kupiansk Rayon, Kharkiv Oblast, Ukraine, founded in 1655. Kubai, a surname from Polish. Kubikes, plural of Kupike. A surname. That, plural of Kupka. Puplitzdite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing fluorine, hydrogen, iron, manganese, niobium, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Kuprinov, an island in the Alexander Archipelago in southeastern Alaska. Fufufufru, the fern Nephrolepis exaltata. Hupuna, a grandparent or elder. Hupunes, plural of Kupuna. Hapwara, a town in Jammu and Kashmir, India. Hapwara district, a district in the Kashmir Valley in the disputed but Indian-controlled area of Jammu and Kashmir. Tabianka, a village in Popovka rural settlement, Bogachar Rayon, Voronezh Oblast, Central Federal District, Russia, founded as a Kuder in 1846. Kupiansk, alternative spelling of Kupiansk. KUP letter 2 BAJANS letter 2 B9K, alternative spelling of Kupiansk. Thuotha, a count-level city of Aksu Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous, formerly a county. Her, a mountain or mountains usually identified as the Zagros Mountains to the east of Sumer. Hira, a river in Turkey, Georgia, and Azerbaijan, flowing into the Caspian Sea. Kira clover, Trifolium ambiguum, a fabaceous flowering plant. Kirabi, alternative form of Kirabiae. Kiradai, a cookie, particularly a sweet cookie originally Middle Eastern, now also Turkish, Greek, and Albanian, often made with almonds or hazelnuts. Kiradais, plural of Kirabiae. Kirashi, obsolete form of Karachi. Quraysh, alternative form of Quraysh. Qurayshite, alternative form of Qurayshite. Qurayshites, plural of Qurayshite. Kurako, a city in Luhansk Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Kurakan, finger millet. Kiro, a Tamil poetic couplet. Kiros, plural of Kiro. Kuramite, a tetragonal scale nohedral neutral gray mineral containing copper, sulfur, and tin. Kuramoto model, a mathematical model for the behavior of a large set of coupled oscillators, used in neuroscience, etc. Kuranakai, an orthorhombic mineral containing lead, manganese, oxygen, and tellurium. Kiranchi, a crude form of horse-drawn carriage. Kiranchis, plural of Kiranchi. Kurenda, a town on the Atherton Tableland in the Shire of Mariba, northern Queensland, Australia. Kiranganayani, an Indian female given name. Kiraridin, a flavonoid antibiotic found in sulforaflavones. Kiras, a surname from Polish. Kirezes, plural of Kiras. Kirish, any one of several types of wrestling, historically practiced in Central Asia. Kirishiki, a city in Akiyama Prefecture, Japan. Kuratowski-Ulam theorem, an analog of Fubini's theorem for arbitrary second countable Baire spaces. Kure, a surname. Kureyoshi, a city in Tottori Prefecture, Japan. Kurba, alternative form of Corbin. Herbens, plural of Kurban. Perdash, a whip or strap about a yard in length. Perbash, simple past and past participle of Kurbash. Perbashes, plural of Kurbash. Perbashing, present participle and gerund of Kurbash. Perby, alternative form of Kirby, bash. Perbashes, plural of Kurbash. Perbashing, present participle and gerund of Kurbash. Perby, alternative form of Kirby. Kurbeko, a surname from Ukrainian. Kurchatau, a town in Kursk Oblast, Russia. Kurchatavite, an orthorhombicus phenol-like gray mineral containing boron, calcium, iron, magnesium, manganese, and oxygen. Kurchatovium, a rejected name for Rutherfordium. Kurchai, the tree Halorina pubescens. Tur, a member of the linguistically and culturally distinct people who speak Kurdish and mainly inhabit those parts of Turkey, Iran, Iraq, and Syria sometimes known as Kurdistan. Kurdicha, an aboriginal evil spirit, a sorcerer. Kurdicha man, a kind of shaman among aboriginal Australians whose task it was to avenge a death, and who was supposed to have worn slippers made from the feathers of emus. Kurdicha men, plural of Kurdicha man. Kurdichas, plural of Kurdicha. Kurdistan, misspelling of Kurdistan. Kurdification, the act or process of kurdifying. Kurdify, to make Kurdish. Kurdish, of, from, or pertaining to Kurdistan, the Kurdish people or the Kurdish language family. Kurdishness, The quality of being Kurdish. Kurdistan, a cultural region in Western Asia inhabited mostly by the Kurds, encompassing parts of Turkey, Iraq, Iran, and Syria. Kurdistan Autonomous Oblast. Autonomous Oblast of the Soviet Union in the Azerbaijan SSR from 1923 to 1929. Kurdistani. From or relating to Kurdistan in Western Asia, Kurdish. Kurdistanis, plural of Kurdistani. Kurdo, Kurdish. Kurdophobia, hostility, fear, intolerance, or racism against the Kurdish people, culture, or language. Kurdophobic, showing Kurdophobia. Kurdophone, of or relating to the Kurdish languages or the speakers of these languages. Kurdophones, plural of Kurdophone. Kurds, plural of Kurd. Kuryat, fat from the tail of a fat-tailed sheep. Kırjali, a town in southern Bulgaria. Kyr, a port city in Hiroshima Prefecture, Japan. Kyiv, alternative form of Kharif. Kuratian, of or relating to Hanif Kureishi, born 1954, English author and playwright with South Asian ancestry, often dealing with themes of race and sexuality. Kure, a surname. Curex, plural of Curec. Curepetri, a tree T of height omega-1, each of whose levels is at most countable, and has at least ladder 21352 branches. Curepetries, plural of Curepetri. Kurasar, a town in Estonia. Kerfuffle, alternative spelling of kerfuffle. Kerfuffles, plural of kerfuffle. Kurdu, an oblast of Russia in Siberia. Kurgans, plural of kurgan. Kurgantate, a triclinic petiole mineral containing boron, calcium, chlorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and strontium. Huri, an Austronesian language of the Bomarai Peninsula of New Guinea. Huri, alternative form of Kuri, an extinct, bushy-tailed, short-legged dog of New Zealand. Kuya, a Bantu language of Kenya and Tanzania. Kuria, alternative form of Kuriamuria. Kyriakos, a surname from Malayalam. Kyriakos is plural of Kyriakos. Kyria, a surname. Kyrians, plural of Kyrian. Kyriplot, a graph used in studying beta decay, in which the square root of the number of beta particles whose momentum or energy lies within a certain narrow range, divided by the Fermi function, is plotted against beta particle energy. Kurigram District, one of the 8 districts in the Rangpur division of Bangladesh. Kurihara, a surname from Japanese. Kuriharas, plural of Kurihara. Kurika, a town and municipality of South Ostrobothnia, Finland. Kuril Islands, an archipelago between Japan and Kamchatka, Russia, separating the Sea of Okhotsk from the North Pacific Ocean. Kuril Islands, alternative form of Kuril Islands. Kuriles, synonym of Kuril Islands. Kurillia, of or pertaining to the Kuril Islands. Kurillian bobtail, a cat breed originating from the Russian Kuril Islands, as well as Sakhalin Island and the Kamchatka Peninsula. Kurillian bobtails, plural of Kurillian bobtail. Kurillians, plural of Kurillian. Kuros, synonym of Kuril Islands. Hiramoto, a surname from Japanese. Kyriologic, alternative form of kyriologic. Tartar, a kind of calcareous sandstone common in Israel. Tartars, plural of Kirkar. Turgau, a surname. Turkowski, a surname from Polish. Turkowskis, plural of Kurkowski. Pertu, alternative form of Korku. Pergal, a rich or supposedly rich peasant targeted during Soviet collectivization, especially in the context of Ukraine or Ukrainians, Kielek. Kirkuli, plural of Kirkle. Perkals, plural of Kirkle. Para, an eastern suburb of Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Kurlandic, alternative form of Kurlandic. Kurlansky, a surname. Kurlanskys, plural of Kurlansky. Kurlansek, a surname. Kurma, alternative form of Korma. Kurmali, an Indo-Aryan language of the Bihari group of languages spoken in eastern India. Kurman, a Rayon of Crimea, Ukraine. Kurmanji, the Kurdish language with the largest number of speakers, spoken in Turkey, Syria, northernmost Iraq, and parts of Iran and Central Asia. Kurmans, plural of Kurman. Hermes, plural of Kurma. Kernai, alternative spelling of Gunai. Kernakavai, a hydrated borate mineral. Kernakavites, plural of Kernakavite. Kerne, alt spelling of Gunai. Kernitz, a surname. Kernitzes, plural of Kernitz. Kurdul, a city and district of Andhra Pradesh, India. Kernum, alternative form of Kernum. Kernums, plural of Kernum. Kuroshio, alternative form of Kuroshio. Kurosiwo, alternative form of Kuroshio. Kurobang, a surname from Japanese. Kuraboshi, a loss in about. Kuroda, a surname from Japanese. Kurodas, plural of Kuroda. Kirakawa, a surname from Japanese. Kuroki, a surname from Japanese. Hiromaku, in Japan, an eminence grise or secret decision maker. Hiromanen, synonym of chrysanthemum. Hiramatsiwa, synonym of Londubornial. Hiramito, a Japanese alloy of copper with a small amount of arsenic. Kiramitsu, a Japanese sugar syrup similar to molasses, but thinner and milder, typically made from unrefined muscovado sugar. Kuropatkin, Russian Imperial Minister of War from 1898 to 1904. Kurort, a health resort, especially one in a German-speaking country or in the area of the former Soviet Union. Kurortish, resort-like. Idyllic, picturesque. Kurorts, plural of kurort. Kurosawa, a surname from Japanese. Kurashio, the oceanic current forming the swift, warm, northward flowing western quarter of the North Pacific Gyre. Kurasiwo, alternative form of Kurashio. Kurasal, an altisol or alfisol. Kurasals, plural of Kurasal. Kuru, a small town in Waitaki District, Canterbury, South Island, New Zealand. Kuroski, A surname. Kuroskis, plural of Kuroski. Per, a surname from Polish. Perber, the freshwater fish Sandelia capensis. Perbers, plural of Kerber. Perbs, plural of Ker. Kurajam, any of a number of species of tree or shrub in the genus Brachychiton. Kurajangs, plural of Kurajang. Kurama, an Aboriginal Australian people from the Pilbara region of Western Australia. Kura, Egyptian leek, considered a variety of Allium ampuloprasum var kurat, or a species Allium kurat. Kurri Kurri, a town in the city of Cessnock, Hunter Region, New South Wales, Australia. Kurrachane thrush, any of species Turdus libanianus of thrushes native to sub-Saharan Africa. Kurrachane thrushes, plural of Kurrachane thrush. Purpu, an indigenous Australian surname. Parasol, a public hall or building for the use of visitors at health resorts or spas, a casino. Parasols, plural of Kursal. Persianai, a city in Shayule, Lithuania. Karsi, a stand for holding the Quran for readings. Terza, plural of Kursi. Perth, a city in Kursk Oblast, the administrative center of Kursky Rayon and Kursk Oblast, Central Federal District, Russia, first mentioned in 1032, scene in 1943 of the largest battle in human history. Kursk Oblast, an oblast of Russia. Person, a surname. Persons, plural of Kurson. Per, a male given name from the Germanic languages borrowed from German, a contracted form of Conrad. Perda, a traditional article of clothing worn in Afghanistan, Bangladesh, India, Pakistan, and Sri Lanka, consisting of a loose, collarless, long-sleeved, knee-length shirt worn by both men and women. Hardes, plural of Kurta. Pertimba, a surname from German. Pertimbas, plural of Kurtenba. Ta, a surname. Teres, plural of Kurth. Terdi, alternative form of Kurta. Turith, any nurseryfish in the family Curtidae. Terdes, plural of Curtid. Terdes, a surname. Tertovsky, the ship of characters Kurt Hummel and Dave Karofsky from the television series Glee. Pertosis, plural of kurtosis. Pertosis, a measure of heaviness of the tails of a probability distribution, defined as the fourth cumulant divided by the square of the variance of the probability distribution. Pertosizes, plural of kurtosis. Pertade, relating to or exhibiting kurtosis. Kurtoxin, a polypeptide toxin in the venom of the scorpion Parabuthus transvolicus that inactivates some ion channels. Hertz, a surname. Persis, plural of Kurtz. Pertsin, megalomaniac, brutal, tyrannical. Hertzman, a surname. Hertzmans, plural of Kurtzman. Kiru, an ancient kingdom mentioned in the Mahabharata. Kirudu, an Eastern Yipin language. Kirak, a member of a people of Eastern India and Bangladesh. Kiraks, plural of Kirak. Kurukshetra, a city in India famous for the mythical war of Kurukshetra. Kurukala, Bodhisattva in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Kurultai, a political and military council of ancient Mongol and Turkic chiefs and khans. Kurultais, plural of Kurultai. Kurum, a city in Fukuoka Prefecture. Kurum sakite, an orthorhombic mineral containing aluminum, copper, hydrogen, nickel, oxygen, silicon, vanadium, and zinc. Kiranagala, a city in northwestern province, Sri Lanka. Kuris, a subdivision of currency equal to 1/100th of a Turkish lira. Kurises, plural of kuris. Kurish, alternative form of kuris. Kurishes, plural of kurash. Kurisu, a surname from Japanese. Kurets, a surname from Hungarian. Kuretses, plural of kurets. Kuru Villa, a surname from Malayalam. Kuru Villas, plural of Kuru Villa. Curve, to transport goods by ox-drawn wagon. Curve, simple past and past participle of curve. Curving, present participle and gerund of curve. Purveyor, one who transports goods by ox-drawn wagon. Purveyors, plural of purveyor. Purveys, third person singular simple present indicative of curve. Pir, a port town on the Caspian Sea in Kazakhstan. Pirillo, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname acute L or Kirillo. Har, a surname. Perzel, a surname from German. Perzeman, a surname. Perzuel, a surname from German. Kurzweil singularities, plural of Kurzweil singularity. Kurzweil singularity, the point resulting from ever-accelerating technological progress when a sufficient threshold of self-evolving artificial intelligence is reached to result in a superintelligence beyond human conception. Kurzweilian, of or relating to Ray Kurzweil, born 1948, American inventor, author, and futurist. Letter 1E3 UR letter 2B Amakronen. Rare spelling of Quran. Hausa, a Gur language spoken primarily in northeastern Ghana and Burkina Faso. Hausa, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal black mineral containing bismuth, copper, and oxygen. Hausa, alternative form of Kasri. Kusarigama, a Japanese martial arts chain weapon that consists of a the Japanese equivalent of a sickle, on a length of Kusari metal chain with a heavy fundo iron weight at the end, a chain sickle. Kusarigama Jutsu, the Japanese martial art of wielding the Kusarigama. Tadyal, a surname. Thushals, plural of Kushal. Tiusek, a surname. Tioseks, plural of Cusack. The alternative letter case form of Kush. Tusholvar, a town in Banswara district, Rajasthan, India. Tuzan, an ancient Indo-Scythian or Tocharian kingdom in Central Asia and northern India. Tuzand, plural of Kushan. Kashiri, an Egyptian dish of rice, macaroni, and lentils topped with a tomato vinegar sauce and garnishes. Dagas, plural of Kush. Te, alternative form of Gushi. Kushikatsu, a Japanese dish of deep-fried skewered meat and vegetables. Kashimoto, a town in Wakayama Prefecture, Japan. Petinagar, a district of Gorakhpur Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Pavrana. Kathai, alternative spelling of Kushite. Kathites, plural of Kushites. Kushitic, alternative spelling of Kushitic. Kushyaki, a Japanese technique for serving chicken or other grilled foods on a skewer. Kushner, a surname. Kushners, plural of Kushner. Kudiner, a surname. Kudiner, plural of Kushner. Kudun, alternative form of Kushun. Kuduns, plural of Kushun. Kashsaka, a mythical part otter, part human shapeshifter in Tlingit and Tsimshian folklore, sometimes represented as tricksters and at other times as helpful beings who save and turn drowning victims. Kashtakas, plural of Kashtaka. Tashti, alternative spelling of Kushti. Kasha district, one of the 10 districts in the Khulna division of Bangladesh. Kuzak, a surname from Polish. Kuzaks, plural of Kuziak. Kusamans, alternative form of Kusamans. Kusamansel, alternative form of Kusamans. Kusamansels, plural of Kusamansel. Kusamanses, plural of Kusamans. Pek, a surname from German. Pevs, plural of Kusk. Pathkai, a supposed form of scapolite, later found to be quartz. Paiko, synonym of Kuskokwim River in Alaska. Kuskokwim, a river in southwest Alaska in the United States. Kuskokwim River, a river in Alaska, United States. Kuskos, synonym of Kuskus grass. Katbass, synonym of Kuskus grass. Kuskus grass, weather. Kusut, unenjoyable or otherwise poorly made video game. Katbah, a lightweight parka-like garment with a hood and a large front pocket worn by Alaska native people of all sexes, either as an overshirt or as a shirt. Kabas, plural of Kusbek. Kakas, alternative form of couscous. Kuzmal, a German surname. Kuzmal, a German surname. Kusmal breathing, a form of labored breathing and hyperventilation associated with metabolic acidosis, renal failure, and diabetes. Kusmal respiration, synonym of Kusmal breathing. Kavo, alternative form of Kuso. Kuster, a surname. Kusters, plural of Kuster. Kusuras, a small mouse-like African rodent of the genus Arvacanthes. Hisut, original name given to the mineral group later renamed Wakefieldite. Hittits, plural of Kusut. Kusolaka, a name used by 2 Indo-Scythian kings. Kusamba, alternative form of Kruzumba. Kusuma, alternative form of Kusumba. Kusumoto, a surname. Kusumotos, plural of Kusumoto. Kusenda, a tribe living in western Nepal. Kusamal, synonym of Valerianal. Initialism of Kenya, Uganda, Tanganyika used to signify the joint issue of the 1930s to the early 1960s. A city in eastern Iraq on the left bank of the Tigris River. Kut Alamara, alternative form of Kut city in Iraq. Huda, a surname. Tude, a province in the Aegean region, Turkey. Kudasi, the third most populous city of Georgia and the capital of Imereti region, located on the Rioni River. Kutas, plural of Kuta. Kutasho, alternative form of Kataxo. Kudas, Sawat. A district of Gujarat, India. Kutch district, the largest district in India, the district in the state of Gujarat which contains the Rann of Kutch. Kutta, imperfect, makeshift, ramshackle, secondary. Kutch, a house built with naturally occurring materials. Kutcha houses, plural of Kutcha house. Kutchabaka, a kind of mixed construction employing burned brick cemented with mud instead of lime and mortar. Kutcher, a surname. Kutchers, plural of Kutcher. Kutches, plural of Kutch. Kutchai, alternative form of Katchai. Kutchin, alternative form of Gwitchin. Kutchins, plural of Kutchin. Kutchinta, alternative form of Kutsinta. Kuthanai, an indigenous people of North America. A traditional Ethiopian tisane made from steeped coffee leaves. Kyusha, a ceremonial grain dish with sweet gravy traditionally served mostly by Eastern Orthodox Christians and some Catholic Christians during the Christmas Feast of Jordan holiday season or as part of a funeral feast. Kutina, a city in Croatia. Kudjura, an Australian plant, Solanum centrale, with pungent edible fruits that resemble raisins when dried. Kudjuras, plural of Kudjura. Hadjivo, a town in Croatia. Kutnahorai, alternative form of Kutnahorite. Kutnahorites, plural of Kutnahorite. Kutner, a surname from German. Kutners, plural of Kutner. Kutniti, diplomacy, the art and practice of conducting negotiations between representatives of states. Kutno, a city in Lodz Voivodeship, Poland. Kutnohorite, a rare calcium, manganese, magnesium, iron carbonate mineral with trigonal crystals having a white, pink, or brown color. Kutnohorites, plural of Kutnohorite. Cuteorginate, any brachiopod in the family Cuteorginidae. Cuteorginans, plural of Cuteorginate. Hatsaue, the pupae of the alpali fly used as food. A surname from German. Kutches, plural of Kutch. Hatsinta, a red or yellow steamed rice cake with a chewy jello-like consistency, popular in the Philippines. Kutta-Joukowski theorem, a fundamental theorem used to calculate the lift of an airfoil and any two-dimensional bodies, including circular cylinders translating in a uniform fluid at a constant speed large enough so that the flow seen in the body fixed frame is steady and unseparated. Kuttanat, a region in Kerala, India. Cutter, alternative form of cutter, a type of dagger. Cutters, plural of cutter. Hathar, an extinct Australian Aboriginal language. Hu, a Bantu language of Tanzania. Kutub al-Seda, the group of 6 collections of hadiths, sayings, or acts of Muhammad which form part of the official canon of Sunni Islam. Kuchalamer, alternative form of Kut City in Iraq. Cthulhu, alternative spelling of Cthulhu. Cutum, a freshwater fish Rudolus cutum native to the Caspian Sea. Cutums, plural of cutum. Cudas, plural of kudu. Kutuzov, a field marshal of the Russian Empire under the reign of Catherine Roman II, Paul I, and Alexander I. Petwa, alternative form of Cutwell. Petwals, plural of Cutwell. Huti, a village and railway junction in Slovakia. Kida, alternative spelling of Kusha. Thus, a surname. Hutzes, plural of cuts. Cutsinari, any of a group of cyclic hexadecipedes present in actinamaces of the genus Gosnevia of Actinobacteria. Cutsinarides, plural of Cutsinari. Hudir, a calm, aloof, reserved fictional character, usually a girl who has a hidden soft side, especially for a love interest. Hudirs, plural of Kudir. Kuikthaioa, a Palmeric Australian Aboriginal suffixing language spoken in the Edward River region of North Queensland. Kudat, a stewed brown meat dish, usually made from lamb, mutton, or beef. Qs, a large, usually white breed of dog with its ancient origins in Hungary. Qvesah, plural of Qves. Hui, a Dravidian language spoken in the Indian state of Odisha. Kuwait, a country in Western Asia in the Middle East. Official name, State of Kuwait. Capital, Kuwait City. Kuwait City, the capital city of Kuwait. Kuwaiti, a person from Kuwait or of Kuwaiti descent. Kuwaitiness, Kaliavin Kuwaiti. Kuwaitis, plural of Kuwaiti. Kuwaitization, the process of Kuwaitizing. Kuwaitize, to make Kuwaiti. Kuwaitized, simple past and past participle of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitizing, present participle and gerund of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitization, alternative spelling of Kuwaitization. Kuwaitize, U.S. standard spelling of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitized, simple past and past participle of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Kuwaitize. Kuwaitizing, present participle and gerund of Kuwaitize. Kiwana, a city in my prefecture, Japan. QNNG, an antimicrobial bomycin receptor antagonist, isolated from Morris alba. Qunwisuma, a surname from Hopi. Kuwait, alternative spelling of Kuwait, a country in Western Asia in the Middle East. Kuwaziru, a surname from Japanese. Hut, an Austronesian language spoken in Thailand, Laos, and Cambodia. Huria, an elder brother. Kurias, plural of Kuya. Kairia, a historical region in north-central Poland. Kievian, of or relating to Kiev. Kievian Pomeranian Voivodeship, a voivodeship of Poland. Kievians, plural of Kiev. Kyiv, Samara, a city in Russia. Tu, synonym of Sakhalin, the Mandarin Chinese derived name. Kyesla, a surname from Hopi. Kuykendall, a surname from Dutch. Kuykendalls, plural of Kuykendall. Hai, a knee-length women's dress worn in Uzbekistan. Kayanan, alternative form of Kayanan language. Khyber, a surname from Dutch. Kyadak, alternative form of Kuadak. Kaidam, a count-level city of the Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Haiyuan, alternative form of Gaiyuan. Kayalan, alternative form of Kayanan language. Kaibaya, a surname from Hopi. Hua, alternative form of Kuja. Kuzari, the Book of the Kuzari, otherwise known as the Book of Refutation and Proof in Support of the Abased Religion, a philosophical treatise by Judah Halevy. Kudas, plural of Kuza. Kuzbas, a vast coal mining region in Kemerovo Oblast in Siberia, Russia, between Tomsk and Novokuznetsk. Kuzilbash, alternative form of Kizilbash. Kuzilbashes, plural of Kuzilbash. Kuzilite, a trigonal pyramidal white mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Pa, a type of double reed musical instrument used in Kerala, India. Tadyambu, a spicy gravy made with tamarind and dal, part of South Indian and Sri Lankan Tamil cuisine. Helva, Ka-uze-yema, East Slavic version of the given name Kosmas. Helmas, plural of Kuzma. Kuzmimkoit, a Laban-Savite mineral. Kulmik, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Kulmix, plural of Kuzmik. Kulmik, a surname. Kuzman, a surname from Russian. Kuzmanai, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing bromine, chlorine, and mercury. Kuzmans, plural of Kuzman. Kuznikov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Ka-uza and Yats, or the Kuznikov. Kuznets, a surname from Russian. Kuznets-Kerr, a theoretical curve that graphs the hypothesis that as an economy develops, market forces first increase and then decrease economic inequality. Kuznets curves, plural of Kuznets curve. Kuznets cycle, synonym of Kuznets swing. Kuznets cycles, plural of Kuznets cycle. Kuznets swing, a claimed medium-range economic wave with a period of 15-25 years associated with demographic processes such as the effect of immigration on construction rates. Kuznets swing, plural of Kuznets swing. Kuznetsk, a town in Penza Oblast, Russia. Kuznetsov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Ka-uza and Yats or the Kuznikov. Kuznetsov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Ka-uza and Yats or the Kuznikov. Kuznetsovai, an isometric tetratoidal mineral containing arsenic, chlorine, mercury, and oxygen. Kuznetsovs, plural of Kuznetsov. Pavia, a surname from Polish. Kuznair, a surname from Polish. Kuznairs, plural of Kuznair. Kunias, plural of Kuznia. Honegi, a surname from Polish. Homegis, plural of Kuzniki. Kudzu, alternative form of kudzu. Kuzumachi, Machai cakes made of kudzu powder or from lactobacillus fermented wheat starch is specialty dish local to certain wards of Tokyo, served chilled and topped with kuramitsu and kanako. Kyuzashiji, an ancient Japanese cursive script. Kuzelbash, alternative form of Kizelbash. Kuzelbashes, plural of Kuzelbash. Kewi, abbreviation of Klang Valley. Tavam, a surname from Norwegian. Kvams, plural of Kvam. Kvangeldite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal violet pink mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Kvarken, the narrow region in the Gulf of Bothnia separating the Bothnian Bay, the inner part of the Gulf, from the Bothnian Sea. Kvarner, a geographical region of Croatia. Kvas, alternative spelling of Kvas. Kvases, plural of Kvas. Kvas, a fermented cereal-based low-alcoholic beverage often flavored with fruit, honey, and herbs. Kvases, plural of Kvas. KVCD, initialism of K video compression dynamics, a video codec. Kval, to feel delighted and proud, to boast, to gloat. Kveld, simple past and past participle of kvel. Kveling, present participle and gerund of kvel. Kvels, third person singular simple present indicative of kvel. Kvimokartli, a region of Georgia with Rustavi as its regional capital. Kven, a language spoken by a few thousand people in northern Norway. It is a variant of Finnish with a structure and grammar similar to Finnish, but the vocabulary considerably influenced by Norwegian. Kvenland, an ancient area of Fennoscandia and Scandinavia. Kvans, plural of kven. Kvach, to whine or complain, often needlessly and incessantly. Kvetched, simple past and past participle of kvetch. Kvetcher, a person who kvetches, a complainer, kvetch. Kvetchers, plural of kvetcher. Kvetches, plural of kvetch. Kvetir, comparative form of kvetchi, more kvetchi. Kvetchiest, superlative form of kvetchi, most kvetchi. Kvetching, present participle and gerund of kvetch. Kvetchings, plural of kvetching. Kvetchi, persistently whining or complaining. Kvevery, a large earthenware vessel originally from Georgia, used for the fermentation and storage of wine, often buried below ground level or set into the floors of large wine cellars. Kvevris, plural of Kvevri. Kvirikashvili, a transliteration of the Georgian surname Kvigashvili letter 133 vi or I letter 133 asatjek vili. Kviring, a surname. Kvich, alternative spelling of kvetch. Kvitched, simple past and past participle of kvitch. Kvishes, third person singular simple present indicative of kvitch. Kvitching, present participle and gerund of kvitch. Kvidal, alternative form of kvidal. Kvidlach, plural of kvidal. Kvidlach, plural of kvidal. Kvidals, plural of kvidal. Kvidal, a note with a general or specific petitionary prayer used in Hasidic Judaism. Kvitlach, plural of kvidal. Kvitlach, plural of kvidal. Kvidals, plural of K-Vittel. K-Vittel. Alternative form of K-Vittel. KL. Initialism of Kirchhoff's voltage law. KLT. True to the ideology of black metal or a stereotypical manifestation of that subculture. KL. Initialism of keyboard video mouse, a device allowing these input and output devices to be swapped between a series of server consoles, especially in a rack configuration. KL. Plural of KVM. KL. Initialism of key value observing. Kavatsa. A Jewish communal settlement, primarily in Israel before it became a modern state. Kavatsa. Alternative form of kavatsa. Kavatsas. Plural of kavatsa. Kavatsas. Plural of kavatsa. Kavatsa. Plural of kavatsa. Kavatsa. Plural of kavatsa. KW-Wadza. A recently extinct language, likely Cushitic, of Mbulu, Tanzania. Hua. A group of languages spoken in the Niger and Congo regions. Kwai. Bad-tempered, aggressive, fierce. Huaktanba. A Métis festival held on the 10th of Mira of the Métis calendar. Huata. Malawi's major currency unit, equivalent to 100 tambala. Huatas. Plural of Kwacha. Huata. Dated form of Quagga. Huadas. Plural of Quagga. Kwai. Alternative form of Khui Noi Tai River. Kwai Char. An area of Kwai Tsing District, New Territories, Hong Kong. Kwai Mach. A species of plant Artocarpus parvus endemic to Southeast Asia and China. Kwai Tsing. A district of Hong Kong. Huelo. Alternative form of Guelo. Huelos. Plural of Quelo. Huedo. A style of music featuring words chanted over house music, originating in Johannesburg during the 1990s. Huade. Kwajalein Island, Kwajalein Atoll. Kwajalein. Kwajalein Atoll. Kwak. A surname. Kwakyatel. Synonym of Kwakwakawakwa. Kwakyatels. Plural of Kwakyatl. Kwaks. Plural of Kwak. Dwakwakawakwa. A member of an indigenous people of the Pacific Northwest Coast. Kwakwakawakwas. Plural of Kwakwakawakwa. Kwal-e-Aqua. Synonym of Walapa. Kwal-e-Aquas. Plural of Kwal-e-Aqua. Kwalizo. A labor and concentration camp operated by North Korea, especially used for political prisoners. Hwem. A male given name. Hwemer. A language of Tana, Vanuatu. Hwan. A surname from Chinese. Kwa and Ebel. A Banistan in South Africa intended by the apartheid government to be a semi-independent homeland for the Ndebele people. Hwando. Alternative form of Kwando River. Hwai. An East Chadic language spoken in Chad. Huan Shao. Obsolete spelling of Guangzhou. Huan Shao Fu. Alternative form of Guangzhou. Huanhe. A type of Congolese pap made from manioc. Huanbes. Plural of Kwangda. Huanshao. Obsolete spelling of Guangzhou. Huangshaoan. Alternative form of Guangshaoan. Huanju. Alternative form of Guangzhou. Framyang. The national internet service of North Korea opened in the early 2000s. Hwangasai. A particular steroid glycoside. Huanxi, obsolete spelling of Guangxi. Huanzheng, alternative form of Guangdong. Huanzhou, a betrothal ceremony in Ugandan culture. Huanjulas, plural of Quanjula. Huan, plural of Quan. Huatlan, any member of a branch of the Sto La Pupla Loven in the Fet Langley and Macmullen Allendura of British Columbia. Huantrol, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Huantung, ellipsis of Quantan least territory. Fuanyama, a Bantu language spoken in Angola and Namibia. Huanza, the currency of Angola, symbol KZ divided into 100 centimos. Huanza, a week-long African-American cultural holiday held between December 26 and January 1. Huanzas, plural of Kwanzaa. Huanzas, plural of Kwanzaa. Huata, alternative form of Kakapa. Huates, plural of Kwapa. Huaira, a state of Nigeria in the north-central geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Ilorin. Hortang, a surname from Akin. Huashirker, a form of malnutrition found in children caused by dietary insufficiency of protein in combination with a high-carbohydrate diet. Huashirker, suffering from Kwashirker. Kwashirkoric, exhibiting the features of Kwashirker, Kwashirker-like. Kwashirkers, plural of Kwashirker. Huasi, a male given name from Akin. Huasme, a surname from Polish. Kwasmex, plural of Kwasnek. Kwasny, a surname from Polish. Kwasnis, plural of Kwasny. Kwaso, moonshine, illicitly brewed alcoholic drink. Huasa, a small fishing boat used in parts of Africa. Kwasa Kwasa, a dance rhythm from the Congo DRC, where the hips move back and forth while the hands move to follow the hips. Huasas, plural of Kwasa. Huare, a soup of mixed sprouted beans. Huadurma, a moray eel. Huadurmas, plural of Huadurma. Huase, a person who is both Australian. A soup of mixed sprouted beans. Huadurma, a moray eel. Huadurmas, plural of Huadurma. Huase, a person who has both Australian and New Zealand citizenship or descent. Huases, plural of Kwasi. Pwai, a dialect of Maasai spoken by the Parakuyo or Baraguyo people of Tanzania. Puar, alternative form of Kwayar Tonga Guide of Creation. Pwe, alternative spelling of Kiwe. Pwe chap, a teochew dish of flat rice cheats in a soy sauce broth and an array of braised meats, offal, tongue, rinds, pork belly, etc., and preserved vegetables. Pwe chaps, plural of Kwe chap. Pwe jap, alternative form of Kwe chap. Pwe teao, a type of flat rice noodles commonly used in Hokkien and Teochew cuisine. Huaza, an endangered language of Brazil. Huasoku, a Meiji-era Japanese noble, one who would formerly have been classed as a samurai or a daimyo. Huazulu, a former Banistan in South Africa intended by the apartheid government to be a homeland for the Zulu people. KwaZulu Natal, a province of South Africa. KWD, abbreviation of keyword. KWS, plural of KWD. Puddingy, a young boy, especially a casa. Puedenes, plural of quedini. Pui, contraction of can we. Queen, a queen. Queens, plural of queen. Queens, plural of queen. Huaika, alternative form of Giju. Huelen, alternative form of Gillen. Huibing, synonym of Gaiping. Huesui, former name of Hohat. Huyang, dated form of Gion. Hua, a style of music first played in the townships whose principal instrument is the penny whistle. Hue, alternative form of pang of attractive features. Huems, plural of quang. Huene, synonym of Giro. Huansao, a surname. Huir, a people from the coast of Tanzania. Hueakwar, a foreign visitor to a township. KWF, the station code of Kwai Fong in Hong Kong. KWH, the station code of Kwai Hing in Hong Kong. Huedak, a surname from Polish. Huedaks, plural of Huedak. Huakowski, a surname from Polish. Huakowski-Phillips Schmidt-Shin tests, a test used for testing a null hypothesis that an observable time series is stationary around a deterministic trend, i.e., trend stationary against the alternative of a unit root. Huakowski-Phillips Schmidt-Shin tests, plural of Huakowski-Phillips Schmidt-Shin tests. Huayakowskis, plural of Huayakowski. Put, initialism of keyword in context, a list of phrases obtained by searching a corpus, each containing the node or word of interest and its surrounding codex. Put, plural of quick. Płysien, a surname from Polish. Płysiens, plural of Quaisien. Płysensky, a surname from Polish. Płysenskas, plural of Płysensky. Płytniło, a village in the gmina of Richliki, Elbląg County, Warmian-Masurian Voivodeship, Poland. Put, I dialect spelling of quick. Quick freke, a high-speed version of cricket mainly played by children with an emphasis on participation and enjoyment. Quicker, comparative form of quick, more quick. Queges, superlative form of quick, most quick. Kwinana, a suburban area south of Perth, Western Australia. Whips, alternative letter case form of K, whips. Quise, acronym of knitwise. Quit your bitching, pronunciation spelling of quit your bitching. Hoi, a surname from Cantonese of Chinese origin. Plualuatma, in Papua New Guinea, a person born with male gonads but who appears to have female external genitalia as a result of a 5-alpha reductase deficiency. Puoa, a member of a people of northeastern New Guinea inhabiting the Paling Yupo Mountains north of the Sepik River. Puomas, plural of Quoma. Huan, a surname from Chinese. Huar, a surname. Huanim, a plant community found in Western Australia. Huangin, alternative form of Kwangin. Huams, plural of Quan. Huan, plural of Quan. Hui, a surname. KWT, the station code of Kwun Tong in Hong Kong. Hwatya. Abbreviated Chinese characters used to represent Korean grammatical items inserted into a Chinese character, classical Chinese or Itwu text. Kwantong, an area of Kwantong District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Kwaijibo, an iron oxide copper gold deposit in Grenville, Quebec. Kwaijibos, plural of Kwaijibo. KX, King's Cross, a railway station in London. Abbreviation of Kentucky, a state of the United States. Abbreviation of Kyanite. Abbreviation of Kentucky, a state of the United States, as used in case citations. 1,000 years ago. An expression of surprise or dismay. Kayabajo, a hostess at a kayabakura. Kayabakura, a kind of Japanese club where hostesses are paid to entertain and drink and talk with customers. Gaya, a pack sack to be swung on either side of a paxible. Kayas, plural of kayak. A Javanese Islamic cleric or expert on Islam. Kayang Tong, a town in Shan State, Burma, formerly known as Kangtung. Plural of kayak. Gaya, obsolete spelling of kayak. Kaya, a town, the administrative center of the Kayaktinsky district, Buryatia, Russia, on the border between Russia and Mongolia. Kayas, plural of kayak. Kayamansha, alternative spelling of Kamanche. Kayamanchas, plural of Kayamancha. Kayamba, alternative form of Kiamba. Kya, alternative form of Kyang wild ass of Tibet. Kyamsi, alternative form of Jiangxi. Kyamis, plural of Kyan. Kyanization, British standard spelling of kyanization. Kyanize, alternative form of kyanize. Kyanized, simple past and past participle of kyanize. Kyanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of kyanize. Kyanizing, present participle and gerund of kyanize. Kyanite, a blue neosilicate mineral, Al2CO5, found in metamorphic rocks. Kyanites, plural of kyanite. Kyanite, containing or relating to the mineral kyanite. Kyanization, the act or process of kyanizing. Kyanize, to preserve wood from decay by soaking it in a solution of mercuric chloride. Kyanize, simple past and past participle of kyanize. Kyanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of kyanize. Kyanizing, present participle and gerund of kyanize. Kyana, a female given name originating as a coinage. Kyanal, Anatolian. Kyanophilus, alternative form of cynophilus. Kyanophil, alternative form of cyanophil. Kyanoxylite, a pale blue hexagonal mineral containing aluminium, hydrogen, sodium, carbon, oxygen, and silicon. Kyar, a car. Kyoruban, a style of elaborately arranged bento which features food decorated to look like people, characters from popular media, animals, and plants. Kyorn, carrion or anything foul-smelling, awful manure. Kyorn, alternative form of Kjarn. Kjaret, pronunciation spelling of Kant. Kjars, plural of Kjar. Kyasaner forest disease, a tick-borne viral hemorrhagic fever endemic to South Asia. Kaya, the official currency of Myanmar. Kayahar, plural of Kyathos. Kyathos, a style of painted Greek vase with a single long flat looping handle resembling a ladle. Kayats, plural of Kayat. Taro, a kind of Buddhist monastery in Burma/Myanmar. Tarongs, plural of Kayong. Kayavar, alternative spelling of Gavar. Hada, a surname. Hadas, plural of Kaya. Kayri, an extremely rare bismuth antimonite gem, chemical formula by 3Sb plus O4. Kayrates, plural of Kayathuite. Hip, initialism of Know Your Business. Kadal, alternative form of Cybele, Mother Goddess. Kaibo, an outside toilet, an outhouse. Kaibos, plural of Kaibo. Kaibosh, alternative spelling of Kibosh. Kaibosh, simple past and past participle of Kaibosh. Kaiboshes, third person singular simple present indicative of Kaibosh. Kaiboshing, present participle and gerund of Kaibosh. Kaipp, initialism of killiers before present, thousands of years before present. Hev, initialism of killiers before present. Kybers, an unincorporated community in El Dorado County, California, United States. Initialism of Know Your Customer/client. TID, 1,000 yards, a unit of measurement. Kidal, obsolete spelling of kittle. Kidals, plural of Kidal. Kydonia, alternative form of Cydonia, an ancient city and former state on the island of Crete, Greece. Kydonian, alternative form of Sidonian. Kydonians, plural of Kydonian. Hess, nose, second person singular. A male given name from the Germanic languages. Kyabosh, alternative spelling of Kibosh. Kyer, a surname. Kyers, plural of Kyer. Kaz, plural of Kai. Kyger, a surname from German. Kygers, plural of Kyger. Kit, a surname. Kid, plural of Chi. Kip, the capital city of Ukraine and regional administrative center of Kiev Oblast. Kyiv, alternative spelling of Kiev. Kiev Rus, alternative form of Kievan Rus. Kyiv Rus, alternative form of Kievan Rus. Kiev-style chicken, synonym of chicken Kiev. Kiev-style chicken cutlet, synonym of chicken Kiev. Kiev-style cutlet, synonym of chicken Kiev. Kiev, are associated with the city of Kiev, the capital city of Ukraine. Kievan Rus, alternative form of Kievan Rus. Kyivan Rus, alternative form of Kievan Rus. Kievan Rus, alternative form of Kievan Rus. Kievan State, synonym of Kievan Rus. Kievan, plural of Kievan. Irovan, Alternative form of Kievan. Evans, plural of Kievan. Hittite, of, from, or pertaining to Kiev. Hittites, plural of Kievite. A rayon in eastern Ukraine, part of the Donetsk Oblast, named after the Ukrainian capital city of Kiev, located far to the west. Kaiju, alternative spelling of Kiev. Kaijuvan Ruse, alternative form of Kievan Ruse. Tagia, an ancient Greek drink made mainly of water, barley, and herbs, closely tied to Demeter and the seasonal celebrations of Crete. Kagians, plural of Kagian. Kiger, a surname. Kigers, plural of Kiger. Kiketsmui, ellipsis of Kiketsmui Village. Kiketsmui Village, a census-designated place in Navajo County, Arizona, United States. Kyle, a female given name originating as a coinage. Kyle, a female given name originating as a coinage. Kylan, a male given name originating as a coinage. Kyle, a habitational surname from Scottish Gaelic. Kyle of Dearness, an inlet on the north coast of Sutherland, Highland Council area, Scotland. Kyle of Lachalsh, a village in Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NG 7627. Kyle of Sutherland, an estuary in Highland Council area, Scotland, historically on the boundary between the old counties of Sutherland and Ross and Cromarty. It is connected to the Dornoch Firth. Kyle of Tongue, a shallow sea loch in northwest Highland Council area, Scotland, in the western part of Sutherland. Kyleakin, a small village at the east end of the Isle of Skye, Highland Council area, Scotland, across the Kyle from Kyle of Lachalsh. OS Grid Ref NG 7526. Kylie, a female given name, variant of Kylie. Kylie, a female given name transferred from the surname, variant of Kaylee or Kylie. Kylan, a male given name originating as a coinage. Kyler, an American surname from Dutch. Kyles, plural of Kyle. Kyles of Bute, two straits surrounding the Isle of Bute, Argyll and Bute Council area, Scotland, on the west and northeast sides and meeting at the north end of the island. Kylie, archaic form of Kylie boomerang. Kylies, plural of Kylie. Kylises, plural of Kylex. Kylie, a female given name originating as a coinage. Kylies, plural of Kylie. Kylikes, plural of Kylex. Kylan, alternative form of Killen. Kylans, plural of Kylan. Kylex, an ancient Greek drinking cup with a stem, two handles, and a broad, shallow body. Kylexes, plural of Kylex. Kilo, a surname from Finnish. Kilonen, a surname from Finnish. Kilonens, plural of Kilonen. Kilos, plural of Kilo. Kilutis, Wapfit. Kyle, a civil parish in North Northumberland, England. Kylos, plural of Kylo. Chylomycin, a particular antibiotic. Kylon, alternative spelling of Cylon. Kylonian, alternative spelling of Cylonian. Kylonians, plural of Kylonian. Kylox, the ship of characters Kylo Ren and Armitage Hux from Star Wars. Kylum, a Ukrainian flat-woven rug or tapestry, kilum. Kylums, plural of kylum. Kylumi, plural of kylum. A unisex given name, variant of Kim. Kymani, a male given name. Kymatic, alternative form of cymatic. Kymatics, alternative form of cymatics. Kymatology, the study of wave motion. Kimber, a surname transferred from the given name. Kymamoxo, a region of Finland. Kymo, pertaining to a wave. Kymogram, a graphical record produced by a kymograph. Kymograms, plural of kymogram. Kymograph, a device that gives a graphical representation of a variation in a phenomenon such as blood pressure over time using a pen on a rotating drum. Kymographic, of or pertaining to a kymograph. Kymographically, by means of the kymograph. Kymographies, plural of kymography. Kymographian, synonym of kymograph. Kymographs, plural of kymograph. Kymography, the use of a kymograph. Kymoscope, a device for viewing and measuring wave motion, such as that recorded by a kymograph. Kymoscopes, plural of kymoscope. Kymoscopic, relating to the kymoscope. Kiri, alternative spelling of Cymric. Kiri, alternative form of Cymri. Kymes, alternative spelling of Kumis. Times, alternative spelling of Kumis. The station code of Kalyan Junction railway station in India. Kynaston, a place name. Kynastons, plural of Kynaston. And obsolete form of kine. Kindal, a female given name transferred from the surname. And obsolete form of kine. Kenda, plural of kind. Kenda, plural of kind. Haim, a surname from Irish. Hines, plural of kine. Obsolete spelling of kind. Haim, a surname from Irish. Hines, plural of kine. Obsolete spelling of king. Pit, obsolete spelling of king. Hinges, plural of kinge. Kinges, plural of king. Pemai, a female given name transferred from the surname. Kynodisme, a thin leather strip worn by some athletes in ancient Greece to restrain the foreskin so as to prevent the exposure of the glands. Kynological, alternative form of sinological. Kynology, alternative form of sinology. Kynophobia, alternative form of cynophobia. Kinthos, alternative form of synthos. Kynuramine, a particular propiophenon. Kynuramines, plural of kynuramine. Kynurenate, any salt or ester of kynurenic acid. Kynurenates, plural of kynurenate. Kynurenic, of or pertaining to kynurenic acid or its derivatives. Kynurenic acid, a metabolite of tryptophan that has anti-excitotoxic and anticonvulsant activity. Kynurenin, alternative form of kynurenine. Kynureninase, an enzyme that catalyzes the cleavage of kynurenine into anthranilic acid. Kynureninases, plural of kynureninase. Kynurenine, a metabolite, 2-amino-4,2-aminophenyl 4-oxybutanoic acid that is an intermediate in the conversion of tryptophan to niacin. Kynurenines, plural of kynurenine. Kynurenins, plural of kynurenin. Kyodai, a high-ranking member of the Yakuza, accountable to the Shategashira. Kyoga, a large shallow lake in Uganda. Kyojin, a form of traditional Japanese theater, once performed alongside No as a comic intermission. Kyojin, alternative form of kyojin. Kyojins, plural of kyojin. Kyojins, plural of kyojin. Kyowaso, a prison in North Korea used as a re-education camp. Sayotho, a female given name from Japanese. Kyokushin, a style of stand-up full-contact karate originating in Japan based on philosophy of the self and discipline. Gyeongsang, obsolete form of Seoul, the capital of South Korea. Gyeongwon, a county of Northhamgyong Province in North Korea. Gyalotl, a mutt dog of mixed breed of little value. Noisy dog. Gyalotl, simple past and past participle of kyoatl. Kyoatls, plural of kyoatl. Kyoatling, present participle and gerund of kyoatl. Tyodo, a prefecture of Japan. Tyodo, alternative spelling of Kyoto, a prefecture of Japan. Tyodo, alternative spelling of Kyoto, a prefecture